Hello? Oh. Where's my model? There it is. I don't know if guys could hear me earlier. You might have been able to. I had it muted, but this, my OBS setup is weird. It's been weird, but oh well. It's fine, it's fine. Let me make sure everything's all handy-dandy. Looks to be handy-dandy, that's good. Okay. So, let's see, we're gonna keep doing some, side quests. We, stopped yesterday because I was getting sleepy. We're gonna go with the Illusion Motion and Overwhelming Darkness, those two. We'll basically go boom, 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 and then the Truth of the Past. That seems like a good one to end on for the side quests. And then we'll keep doing the, main story quest after that. I'm gonna do delves or whatever, probably off stream, or I'll do a delve day. Honestly, that might be what I do tomorrow when I think about it, because it's like, I feel like tomorrow might be the last stream of the week, we'll see. Or I just might do like shorter streams, we'll see. I've been doing streams non-stop since the launch last week, so this is like day 6, so day 7 being tomorrow. Alright, yeah, without further preamble, let's go gadget. Head on over there. The red mist everywhere, I don't know how I feel about it. It's a very glaring color scheme. Like, the very purple sky. I mean, the skybox looks very similar to when Xal'atath had her world get consumed. So I'm really wondering if this was the planet, or if, Xal'atath's planet is the Telegress Rift, like when, you know, the one that Sargeras chopped, or if we're ever gonna find out what Xal'atath's, world is. It being the Void Storm would be poetic, but I'm not sure. I don't think it was the Void. I don't think the Void Storm is her planet, but it could be interesting. I saw Fendel, one of the missing scouts, but he was wreathed in void, shimmering like a mirage. Interesting.
Question everything.
You seen them? I've been tasked to investigate some of our scouts that have gone missing. My reconnaissance had come up empty until recently. Now I've been catching glimpses of the missing scouts, but they appear formed of pure void energy. Each time I chase the figures, they lead me further and further before disappearing. Oh, that's not a good sign. The others think I'm crazy. You haven't seen anything like that, have you? I don't think so.
Fate is ours to decide.
Oh, I see them now. There, do you see it? I do. I see a cat, and I see a person. Alright, let me pick up this quest too.
We embrace a new future.
The storm has made, my Calgorg unruly and disobedient. Is this what you were all along? Pet, untraded beast? I had thought more of you, frankly.
New doorways have opened to us.
A dreadful presence calls from the den just to the southeast of here. Many of the dazed Randora you see in the camp were overwhelmed by its raw power on a scouting mission. Let's go together and see whatever dwells within and can be put to use. We cannot afford to spurn power in the fight against Xal'atath. Before that, we have a little need of Calgorg. The Void Storm has made my Voidwalker unruly and disobedient. Assist me in sacrificing it. We will need all the Void energy we can muster. Okay. Moxie, you want out? Okay, goodbye, my little friends.
The whispers do not control me.
Calgorg began to disobey me when we entered this world. Help me sacrifice it. It's useless to us. Hey, a quest I can get behind. No more. Our pact is forfeit, Nightbreaker. I claim the power that awaits within that den for myself. Ungrateful beast. You think you can break our contract? After it. My favorite side quest so far. I actually really love the world building there of like, hey, Voidwalkers are becoming disobedient in the Voidstorm. I wonder why they weren't disobedient on Koresh. That was literally their papa all over the place. Maybe Dementius just wasn't enough and this place is. I guess the Voidstorm is probably more impressive than Dementius when you think about it.
Baladash Balanore.
Because the Voidstorm is basically, Dementius, Beladar, Galakrond, Beladar. Did I already say Beladar? I think I already said Beladar. Dolaron, Beladar, Dementius, Galakrond, and who knows what else. Like, it's whatever power. I mean, she consumed some ethereals, so there's a lot of things she probably consumed off screen. Oh, and the black blood. And the black blood of the old gods. Yep. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff, so it probably overpowers, good ol', Dementius by comparison. Oh god, a Hydra. Calgorg, enter here, but do not descend in the cave just yet. We have preparations to make on the surface.
New doorways have opened.
The area is
to
different.
us.
Even gravity is mere a suggestion to the void's influence. Do not descend yet. We have preparations to make on the surface.
Question everything.
Calgorg descended here, but I won't confront it unprepared. That disobedient little monster, I think it can... That disobedient little monster, it thinks it can simply walk away after 2 decades. 2 decades, huh? Alright.
The void offers endless possibilities.
I summoned my first imp in a dirty, haze-filled lounge beneath Murder Row after a dozen failed attempts. Each time I reached further for what made so-called greater powers submit to mortals. I finally managed it after wetting my hands with the hot blood of a young rabbit. Blood Thistle never satisfied me again. I have matured my technique since then. Seek the whelps of these beasts, siphon their energy into my reliquary of darkness. From their sacrifice will draw the power to defeat Calgorg.
Unchecked emotion.
Do not descend into the cave yet. Empower my relic here on the surface, and I will use it to empower us in the fight below. Okay. I don't want to kill young wildlife. Is there something else I can do? Sincerely, how soft-hearted are you, of you? The void, as I know, leaves no room for mercy. There must always be an exchange. Nonetheless, you are a collaborator and an ally. Could modify my relic to drain less energy from the victim. It will sap them, but ultimately spare their life. Ooh. Beasts are my ally. I will do that. That is... However, the relic will need to drain a portion of the wielder's essence in its place. In other words, your vitality will be drained so long as you wield the relic. Is this agreeable? They are doing a lot of class dialogue, and I love that. I gotta give some commentary on that. Hold on. Alright, let me make a quick, I love all the class-centric dialogue, this expansion. This quest, they have me help a warlock, and I have to drain critters. You can, push for, something else, and have a different dialogue for hunters.
Do not fear the shadows.
It is done. I will share their suffering, and these monsters won't thank you for it. You will share in their suffering, and these monsters won't thank you for it. Well, you know. And then let me view that post. And then post that. Nice. Okay, and then there's another quest. Like many warlocks, I bind my demons with the terms of contract. I should have realized the void and violence of this world would affect the rules I look for granted. Kalgorg, it used that power to break its bindings and end our arrangement. When we confront Kalgorg, the scent of blood and violence must be upon us. Slay the beast you find to demonstrate to Kalgorg we are willing to do the same to it. Control over the void is found and lost within the blink of an eye. What's... The first character I leveled up was a Void Elf Warlock. Love the different dialogue options that popped up. Some Void Elf, some Furlock. Yeah! It seems like they're doing it for all classes, which is pretty cool, and I like that.
My fate is my own.
So instead of draining wildlife... Oh, young wildlife drained. Okay. So one of these is we're killing the big boys, and the other one's killing young. Okay. Okay, so this is the young one, and we could just drain it briefly, but not all the way. I do like the nether rays being back in action. That's pretty cool. I wonder where the Void Storm... I know this planet isn't actually called the Void Storm. Well, the planet isn't named Void Storm, but it's something else. I already forgot its name, though, but, I wonder where it's located. Like, is it near Azeroth? Is it near Outlands? Is it near Argus? Where is it located? Somewhere in space. Wow. That's so specific. Good job, Lock. Lock and load. Alright, we need more babies. We need little guys. Rude. I do love summoning that little poison frog. One of my favorite trinkets. I like trinkets when they actually, like, do something. Like, they're not just stats. Like, instead they're like, oh, this is a chance to summon a giant beastie. Lumber is so rare. What are you looking for? Are you looking for lumber in Zul'aman, I'm guessing? You'd think there'd be a lot of lumber in Zul'aman. Okay, more beasties over there. There's some lumber right here. I don't know how this is Thalassian lumber when it's clearly not Thalassian lumber. Like, this is the Void Storm. How is that Thalassian lumber? How did that get here? Resists making a wood joke? Well, you know what? Fair. Would you do that? Alright, let's try this again. I guess it's Thalassian D's nuts. Wow, got him. Okay. We have done what our warlock friend has asked. This is probably my favorite side quest so far of Void Storm.
I greet you.
We'll see if that sticks. Mercy is a weakness, but you clearly have strength to spare.
The universe is
This is
full
too.
of
This too is the natural order of things.
Walk your own
Lucia looks you over and then rewards you with a cruel smile. Splendid! You are as capable as you look. Aww.
Power is to be wielded.
Now,
Not
we
fear.
descend. The void energy below is unlike any I've felt before, as if the gravity itself yields to the void. Once you enter the cave, its influence will be upon you. Khal Gorg has already slain and claimed power from the creatures within. Their violent deaths have left behind some kind of cursed terrain, but we must proceed and claim the power within. Fill the reliquary to the brim. I know not what to expect from my Voidwalker. We will need all the power we can manage. On the herbs ore, they have transported as a prefix. I'm guessing adding that to the lumber nodes broke the codes, though. Yeah, I guess.
Shirella.
Feel the void around you, Benarak. We cannot allow Khal Gorg to claim its power. Whee! Another one of these ones. They like using this for this one. Free falling. I do love these little, the little animations they play for the, for like when you teleport to an area, like for Herondar and Voidstorm. Very cool. Now, boo-boos everywhere. Oh, you can just jump. I didn't know you could jump. Fun fact, I'm pretty sure this is the same cave as the Nazmir cave, and also the Bleeding Hollow caves in Draenor. The Void Sword one gives me a headache. Oof. I just like the little animation, but fair.
Baladash, Malamori.
The trail of carnage it left behind. I'm almost proud.
I greet you.
Calgorg awaits before us. Now we spend the power you've been collecting to reclaim it.
The universe is
You filled the
full of
reliquary with
mystery.
power I can draw on. Now we reap the reward of our preparations. Calgorg waits just ahead. Drain the beast that once made the cave its lair. Weaken Calgorg, and I will bind it as I did years ago.
Unchecked emotion leads.
Stay near me. I will empower you with the reliquary of darkness. Let us put an end to this disobedience. Hearing glass break isn't pleasant. Fair. The Voidstorm's power is mine. Now it is you who will serve. Hi guys. Hi Dakota. Guy's an actual mini-boss. I will escape into the twisting nether if I must. Your service isn't over, Calgorg. Come, see, Banneret. You think you've won? I am eternal. I am the void. You are both nothing but a mortal cur. I admire your spirit, Calgorg, and that is why I demand that you return to me. Brazen elf, I will return only so that I might witness your end. I wouldn't have any other way, but don't forget who's in charge. Perhaps sometime in a lesser form will remind you. Oh my god, let us reconvene at Locust Point, Banneret. She turned him into a baby. That was one of my favorite side quests so far of the Voidstorm, for sure. Oh. Ignore me, Calgorg. Ignore me, we already dealt with you. Yeah, that was pretty good. I really liked that. It gave us a little bit lore on a warlock and their disobedient, Voidwalker. And I like that, someone said it yesterday that their Voidwalker, like, it constantly wants to kill you. That's really neat. I like that. I love it when, Warcraft leans more into its, lore for its classes. I wasn't sure if it did that in Herondar. It might have. Alright, we'll get some of the cherry soda on us, I guess. How do I get out of here? I think we went the wrong way. This is the way out. Yes? Yes? Yes, it is. How are you finding housing? I love housing. As a role player for 17 plus years, having housing is a dream come true, especially when I really love just like building and making my own little areas and little den. So I've really liked housing. There's certainly things that they can improve on and add. Like I really want them to add hunter pets for our houses. I know that's coming, maybe, but we'll have to wait. Okay, Bloomer. Damn. You got me there, I guess. Let's turn this in. So let's go see that baby Voidwalker. That's pretty great. I love that ending. That she's just like, yeah, alright, you're my servant again, but I guess I'll make you a little baby Voidwalker then. As penance.
Walk your own path.
Kalgor consumed much of the void energy within that cave, which means its influence is less likely to overwhelm my kin. I suppose some good was done. I must pay Kalgorg the slightest compliment. Were I a subdued void beast, I'd also try to escape. For that, it has my respect. Lucia turns to Kalgorg with a sharp smile. This void is quite stormy. But are you the storm that is approaching, Thomshire?
The void offers endless.
Tell you what, minion, after 100 years, if you're still unhappy with our arrangement, I'll allow you renegotiate our terms. You will both die screaming in agony. Throwing my new associate to make it 200 years. Kalgorg regards you with a baleful stare. That was a good quest. Alright, Shrihar. Excuse me. Oh! Another Voidwalker quest. I guess there's a theme here.
New doorways have
The vision of the
opened to
elves
us.
led me to this Voidwalker. It doesn't appear threatening, but stay on your guard. The Shadow Weaver's deceit like a finely threaded web.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Do you see them? Their cries for help echoing all around. Do you see? They follow, they plead for help. The Voidwalker strains and shudders as it tries to communicate. Too weak, too starving. It feebly hands you a shard of dark matter. This will feed me, then together we find the missing elves. Too weak, can't focus. I didn't sign up to feed a Voidwalker, but if there's a chance it can help... Go, Bannerac Blades, nah. Keep an eye on this one. I'll keep an eye out on this one. I really love this new... They better make... I know a lot of my friends who play Warlocks, they really want this as a customization for their Warlock. For their Voidwalkers. So it'd be pretty cool if you could get those guys. There's a lot of variations. Feed the void. Hello there, little buddy. Come here, you little blood tick. More customization options are always great. It is always great for anything, really, huh? He kinda just says feed the void again. I'll only read it if it says something new. Oh, what a lovely little friend. What I want to do is like get like a big pile of these bug boys and then use it. That'll probably go faster. Alright. Oh, we can do it on ones that are already dead, okay. I wasn't quite sure. big ol' Hydra with big ol' spikes. He's not really nice. That's gonna go in an album someday. We need more of this bad boy. Can I use it on these? Nice. I can. I like that. I wish I knew that before, but it is what it is. Short percent. More bed bugs over car. Yeah. At the very least, I like Stampede. Nice ability. Wormy boys. There we go. Alright, let's go give this back to our Voidwalker friend, who hopefully won't backstab us. Whatever you did out there, it seems to have worked. I am better now. Stable, but a fatigue still clings to me. If we're to find your scouts, I will need your help. The voices of your elven allies rattle inside my head. I know of a way we can find them. There's a way to locate missing things, using old Dominar scanning devices. But they require immense energy to function. Together we can use these devices to focus on the images of your lost friends. Their cries for help will become clearer, and then you can find them. Come, lend me your strength. If we can muster the energy to power them, these Dominar devices will allow us to locate your scouts. Why is he helping us? I've never heard of a Voidwalker acting so helpful. Let's fall for now, but if the Voidwalker tries anything funny, we'll be ready. Yeah, he's definitely got his own motives. But hopefully it's, you know... I'm assuming it's just he wants power, and this is like a quick way to grab at it, but hopefully he won't backstab us, because... well, he knows that he'll die, probably. We can see kind of the rest of the planet. It's very fudged up, though. With your strength, the visions become clearer. Our group was routed by a beast of the void storm. It's closing in on us. Hurry. Another. Come. The power flows through me. It's coming, by the way, it's coming. Is there anyone out there? I can't stand upright, but we still don't know where Fendel is. I read that wrong. I can hardly stand upright, but we still don't know where Fendel is. We're on the plateau, the southeast of Locust Point. Trust the Voidwalker. Trust the Voidwalker. Why are they saying that? Yes, trust in me, we'll meet on the plateau. This is sus. Trust the Voidwalker, this is the most obvious trap that I've ever been laid. True. But I'm seriously drained, you seem to be toughing it out a bit harder than me. Meet me at the foot of the plateau, we won't be cut off guard again. Oh, this is gonna be a bunk mess. At the very least, we can clearly tell this is sus. It would be funny, though, if he's actually telling the truth. Here, Betarak.
Walk your own
The
path.
Voidwalker's been feeding on all of us all the while, but why the misdirection? Whatever the case be, it's time to end this. And this time, we will have the element of surprise.
There is strength in
We are right to be
shadow.
cautious. The threats we've found here in the Voidstorm are corrupting and irredeemable. The Voidwalker's meticulous deceptions are unusual. I can't help but wonder why it would go through all the trouble. She looks up at you from the wary, withered eyes. But I'm too weak to go on. It really did a number on me. You have the upper hand now. It thinks you're walking into its trap. Walk in with weapons drawn and spells at the ready.
Maintain control. Always.
Void beings are known for their all-consuming power. Rare to see one so manipulative. How many of our elves were lured here, strength sapped, hoping to rescue a friend?
We fight for a
I knew
new
from the start
future.
this damn creature had it out for us, but I wanted to have hope. The Voidstorm has turned out to be a hopeless sort of place. Whatever the damn creature had in mind, we'll be ready for it. All
Power
right.
is to be wielded.
Let's see what good ol'... Does this guy have a name? Sentient Voidwalker. Alright, that's his name, Sentient Voidwalker. Alright, let's see what Sentient has to say. Up. Your essence will fuel my ascension. Deceitful Voidwalker. I could have been more. We lost many to this wretched being, but I'm glad to see some of you safe. Fendel tried to distract the creature to let us escape, but we were all so weak. I wish we had gotten here sooner. Let's see to the rest of you back at Locust Point. Well, that's a shame. I was kind of hoping we would have at least one Voidwalker ally. That guy had a decent looking look, you know? But he was sus from the get-go. What can you do? Just because they look cool doesn't always mean they get to survive. That is one thing I've learned in my years of enjoying many characters. Oh, hey! I wonder if we'll see King Xal'atath in the zone. That'd be cool. He is technically supposed to be here, I think.
The universe is
The creature
full of
ensnared so many of
mystery.
us in its web of lies. We must remain steadfast. The Void Storm is a terribly hostile place.
The whispers do not control me.
The creature is gathering power, feeding on the essence of so many of us. We may have stopped it from becoming something even more horrific. The Void's presence is too much in this place. I feel it even now, tugging at my very being. Scout Nafina stares in the fire intently.
I greet you.
We showed that Voidwalker what happens when you mess with the Void Elves, but we lost many to its schemes. I came here excited to fight for a cause, but I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for the darkness we'd find here. The Rendori are entangled with the Void, and I'm not sorry for it, but the Void Storm claws at me from the inside out. Let us do what we can. Let's do what we must, and then return home.
Sharel Aran.
Okay. Let us go to our next side quest. Our final side quest, the Truth of the Past. I'm gonna do some exploring, though, before we do that. I like the idea of exploring all the zone. I don't think I've gotten all of the What the what? What the what? Why are you... Okay, well, that one's a liar, I guess. I don't think I got all the glyphs in Voidstorm and Herondar. Well, obviously I haven't gotten it all in Voidstorm. Storm Agrarian Keep. Let's see if there's a glyph over R. What the heck? No, I'm not doing your bonus objective right now, friend. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I am curious how I'm going to feel about Voidstorm overall. Is Voidstorm going to be my second favorite, my third favorite, my least favorite? It's really hard to tell. Too early to tell right now, but so far it's pretty decent. It probably will beat Herondar, not because Herondar was bad, but I am liking Voidstorm a lot. Both have been good. There really hasn't been a dud zone, per se. I mean, the duddiest zone is maybe Herondar or Eversong. Eversong is like, it's good, but it's definitely more of the build-up zone, but it also is very pretty, and I like it, and I like some of the story beats in that place. So... very tough. I also think the Voidstorm locations all look very samey, which is a little bit of a what is that thing? Oh, it's just another one of the lizard boys. A lot of Nexus points. I haven't really seen all the glyphs yet, but again, I'll probably look at where all the glyphs are too. Looking them on the map was very handy last time for Zul'aman and Eversong. Oh hey! It's the login screen location. Would you look at that? Master's Perch. Is this like the PvP area, I'm guessing? That makes sense.
We embrace a new.
Well, hopefully they won't boot me from my mount. Is this the PvP? I don't think it's the PvP area. Well, maybe it is. Have you done Favor of the Court weekly quest thing in Eversong yet? Nope. I have not done that. I don't even know what that is. Alright, now that we've explored all of, Voidstorm, let's go do our final side quest then. Over down Neander. We're gonna go do Truth of the Past. Oh, Box messaged me. Oh. Well, that's handy. Get my flight path. Is that the flight path? It is not. Oh, there's some more Voidwalkers here. That's neat. Oh, this is nothing but void. Oh, so this is our friendly little void area. I love that. I don't think we've ever had friendly Voidwalkers outside of, Warlock pets, right? That's kind of cool. I can really appreciate, having... is the NPCs not here yet? Okay. That would explain it. Yeah, no, I really like the, I don't know, friendly void is interesting to me. I dig it. Okay, where's the quest here? I thought it was fun, sassy elf encouraging you to cause drama and court gossip. Oh. Sassy. Oh, hey, it's our void demon hunter friend. And our demon hunter friend.
Question everything.
Thanks for freeing me from those ethereal cages in the Ethereum Overcroft. Okay, well, we haven't done that yet. The void is a powerful thing here in ways we're only beginning to understand. And that danger brings new opportunities. If you remember my quest to combine the power of the void with the strength of the Eldari, it has not changed. Backing Adaris was a mistake, but a necessary one due to progress. And now, I've found a willing teacher in Alary. I ask for your help again, Beneric. Help me find the strength to protect my people. Okay.
There is strength in shadow.
Follow me, you must understand why Illidari's sacrifice. Where are we going? To Argus to see what Illidan has seen. We're going back to Argus? Yo! To Argus to see what Illidan has seen. Bruh.
Azeroth must not fall.
Have you been to this planet long, Beneric Blades? Now, the Apex Void Predators are perfect for honing my scythe skills. I'm curious, Alari, did the Naru persist in their attempts to sway Illidan to their cause? They did, quite adamantly in fact. Would you like to see how it turned out? Can we watch this cinematic again? Bruh. Okay, I guess we're on the Legion nostalgia bait. Let's go. Crazy to me that this was a decade ago, guys. Like it checks out, but I just like seeing it again.
We are blessed to be in your presence once more, Zira.
I hate this lady.
Turalian, you have found the Chosen One.
Chosen one, my butt.
Illidan, from birth, the light in your eyes held such promise for the future.
I sacrificed that birthright long ago.
I guess you can consider that foreshadowing a little bit.
Do you not wish to reclaim what was lost? To be whole again?
The Legion's end is all I seek.
My child, you've given so much for so little. Your true potential, your redemption, lies before you. Let go of your shattered form and
Blast him,
embrace
Illidan.
the light's power.
Blast him.
I've traded my freedom for power before.
The prophecy.
I don't think I ever noticed her making the Naru noises until now. Illidan is such a cool character. He's an edgelord, but he's kind of cool. He's our edgelord.
The light will forge you a new one.
It is not yours to take.
The light will heal your scars.
I am my scars.
My scars.
I love that.
The light is your destiny.
My destiny is my own. You've doomed us all, betrayer!
Get him, Illidan. Get him.
Your faith has blinded you.
Always has.
There
Always
can
will.
be no chosen one. Only we can save ourselves.
He was so base for that. It's very quotable. Everything Illidan says is quotable, honestly. Alright, we're going back to Argus, guys. Let's go back to Argus. Yo, I'm so excited.
We fight for a new
I'll stop at nothing to
future.
ensure the survival of my people.
The Whispers do not control me.
Alright, well, let's go. We're going back to Argus, yo. I love the constant returns to Argus, if I'm being honest. Wait. 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 Wait 1 second, boys. Wait 1 second, friends. Where's my flight master whistle? Hold on. This is gonna get even better. I'm gonna make our experience way better, friends. I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna make it better. Watch, I'm gonna make it better. How can you make it better, Khono? How can I make it better indeed? How can I make it better indeed? What am I up to? What am I doing? What am I doing, friends?
Let the hunt begin.
Oh god. Once more, we have made Rexxar relevant for midnight. Ignore all these guys, they're not supposed to be here right now. Yes! Where is he? Where's my boy? Yes!
Need something tracked?
I love forcing Rexxar into my questing experiences in the current day. If I can make it happen, I can make it happen, you know? Ignore me, ghosties. Oh god, they're scaled. Angry ghosts. Alright. Now I gotta make my lovely screenshot. I love doing this. Alright, and then, let me get Locke in. Locke deserves to be a part of the picture, right? And then... Perfect. I love being able to do this type of stuff. It's funny to me. Every single time, it's like, yep, we're inserting Rexxar in the quest. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. We were questing. Back to business with our now Rexar. Why is there an albino orc right next to you? What do you mean an albino orc? That's not an albino orc. You know what albino is? That's not albino. I brought Rexar along for our demon hunter journey.
I have sacrificed everything.
I haven't set foot on
What
Argus
have
in
you
years.
given?
A dead world populated by broken people and their memories.
Remember,
Argus.
nothing is more
Originally the
than the
home world of the
Legion's
Eridar, now the
destruction.
stronghold of the Burning Legion. Years ago, Illidan used the Seal of Argus to open the way here. And he was met by one of the Naru who delivered a dire message. To understand Illidan's connection to the Void, you must see what Illidan saw when he arrived. Hostile spirits in the area should provide the necessary power for our needs. Defeat them to release their essence, and with their sacrifice we'll peer into the past. You don't know that if it is considered albino for orcs. Yes, I do. There are literally things called pale orcs. Rexar isn't an albino orc, he's just a half-orc.
death to the Legion.
I will join you, Benarak. I need you here, Liana. Take this incense and place it at the cardinal points around the platform. Alright, let's go, Rexar. You and me, buddy. First, he's an ogre and an orc half-breed. Second, you're probably thinking of a Magheart orc. Can't believe this Blue X Thunder guy calling Rexar an albino. I thought Rexar was half ogre. He is half ogre. He is a Machnathal. He is half ogre. I love that we brought Rexar along for this. He's half albino. Don't let this VTuber fool you. He is not half albino. Blue X Thunder must be stopped. Yeah, I looked online. Apparently half orc, half ogres are called Machnathal. Yeah. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Damn it, you finished what I was gonna say. Well, Machnathals are kind of my specialty, Dakota. Oh, we both did the same thing, yo! Why does Locke keep going away, though? I do like, it is kind of funny where Voidstorm was just like, okay, so, we're just gonna send you to Argus for no reason. I dig it. Is this my new favorite side quest? Did it get beaten because we can hang out with Rexar and Argus with some demon hunters? Rexar, yeah, okay, Leandra, before you get too excited, we're on Argus right now because the demon hunters in the Voidstorm want us to return to Argus. So, and if you're familiar with, how Argus works, you can bring your Legion champions here, and, so I brought Rexar here. He's not actually a part of the quest, but, we got him in here, you know? We got him.
My fang and claw.
Yes, that looks like enough. We're nearly prepared, Benarak.
Trust in Lord.
We have what we
Illidan's
need.
plan.
Prepare yourself to see Illidan's confrontation with the Naru so many years ago. Wait, are we watching the cutscene again? Okay.
Do not give in to the power of the Legion.
Oh! Illidan. Your enemy is far greater than Sargeras and his Burning Legion. Wonderful. As if they were not strong enough. The Void is more potent foe by far, and confronting it is your destiny. My destiny is not dictated by you, Naru. Naru wants to recruit Illidan to fight the Void. Fascinating. Let's speak when we return. Digging up secrets of the past has a way of attracting all sorts of attention. What do you think the Unseen Path has been up to? I don't know. Something. This was such a short quest, but I really liked it. I liked going back to Argus, and you know what? I got to hang out with Rexar for a little bit, so I consider that an absolute win. So Naru approached Illidan and warned him of the Void. They wanted to recruit him to combat what they believe to be Azeroth's greatest threat. But the Illidari are not soldiers following orders, we're predators. Killers.
Walk your own path.
I've only ever wanted to protect my people, just like how demon hunters protect Azeroth.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
Naru need to realize trying to recruit Illidan is folly, and that he'll inevitably fight the Void on his own. I am curious to see if Illidan will, what sort of role Illidan is going to play in Last Titan, because he is returning in Last Titan, seemingly. He might return in a patch, though, for Midnight, maybe. It would be kind of cool if Illidan returns before... honestly, Illidan returning should be a, I feel like Illidan returning should be either a pre-patch event or, like, the finale to Midnight, maybe. We'll see.
We are all that stands.
Rexar is basically the dude from the 80s animated movie Fire and Ice, but he is a Beastmaster Mok'Nathal. True. I've never seen that movie, but I've heard good things about it.
My life is dedicated
The tattoos that mark our flesh are more than just ink. They're promise inscribed across our flesh. The promise that we will hold back the dark and the infernal with our bodies, that our lifeblood is currency and used to purchase Azeroth's future. Surprise, we are not simply a rage and defiance manifest, although we are also that. Help Liana collects the vitae of void creatures at the nexus point Entius. We'll use it to inscribe her tattoos, affirming that the void she makes to protect affirming the vow that she makes to protect her people.
Remember, nothing is more important.
Voidstorm is a
Legion's
world of apex
destruction.
predators. One is, in particular, the Ultradon, stands above others in its strength and ferocity. But make no mistake, Banneret, we demon hunters are the true apex predators. Wherever we go. We are the true apex predators wherever we go, because we are willing to go to any length in order to dominate. I see no better creature to harvest and implement in which to inscribe Leona's tattoos. Head to Nexus Point Antius with Leona. Defeat as many Ultradons as it takes to find the perfect implements. He has the face covering too, although it's, I think... No, it's both, they're both wolves. Think his name is Darkwolf in the movie? Yeah, it is Darkwolf in the movie, as far as I understand it. It is funny. Basically, Rexar's design originally, like his previous model, both in Warcraft 3 and, what's it called? Warcraft 3, Hearthstone, and Heroes of the Storm, and Burning Crusade, his design was very different, and then in Battle for Azeroth, they just blatantly stole Darkwolf's design. Like, it's like almost too much like Darkwolf's now, which is kind of funny.
Death to the Legion.
I'll meet you there, Banneret.
Lord Illidan knows the way. If we do not meet again,
It is nice seeing the Illidari again. I wonder how much, it feels very, I don't know, the one big thing I think I will say about War Within and Midnight is they both feel like, in a way, true sequels to Legion, in a way. Like, it's not that Battle for Azeroth wasn't a sequel to Legion, but like, Battle for Azeroth, it felt like it was trying to do its own thing. The thing that I do like about War Within, though, is you can't really do War Within without Battle for Azeroth, so in a way, it's kind of both giving nods to past expansions. Like, all expansions are kind of getting nodded along to in this trilogy, which, hey, I like that. World of Apex Predators. That statement is going to cause illogical collapse. Okay, we're here.
The universe.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people. I'm ready, Leona. Have you observed anything noteworthy?
Maintain control. Always.
The devouring host is capturing the local fauna and augmenting them, likely to turn them loose on their enemies. We should be careful. Well, we need to kill these big ol'... Are these technically dinosaurs or people? I know that Xal'atath uses them kind of as a weapon, so I'm thinking... Are they... Yeah, it says they're a beast, so I guess they're more beastie than that. Are Ultradons tameable? I didn't even consider wondering about that. Oh wait, do we... Okay. Oh, this is the ink we need to collect, okay. Having figure 9 from Linkin Park playing while watching Illidan cut down demons is peak experience. I agree with that. You can't go wrong with that type of music. Playing with anything. I remember playing that music when, I used to PvP back in Cataclysm. Good times. I can feel the void energy gathering into this lantern banner. Huzzah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I agree. I concur. I'm trying to kill my pet. These creatures are powerful. The energy we have collected grows. Okay, I can't steal these ones, I guess. Kinda hoping we could've, but oh well. It is what it is. Oh, it says there's a dude over there. There's some dudes over her. Did I ever collect those guys as ink? I don't think I did. Go back for him. Some dude's over her. Lantern is storming with power now. We did it! Now let's go kill some... dinosaurs. Void dinosaurs? I'm just gonna put that ability there so I have an ability. Alright, let's see. Where is the... yeah, Towering Ultradon? Can I tame you? They cannot be tamed. Womp womp. Nope, we continue our hunt for a dinosaur. Upright? Well, I guess some dinosaurs are all upright. Well, T-Rexes are. Raptors are. I'm trying to think what other dinosaurs are upright. But yeah, there's a lot of upright dinosaurs now that I think about it. Go away. Yay! Finally telling that suits our needs enough. We lucked out there. Oh, she's just leaving me. Alright, well that's rude. Can you believe these people? Leaving me before the kill is done. I mean, the Void Storm feels larger somehow. I mean, I guess... let's see, we go all the way from here to there. I don't know, it still feels like a big zone. And like when you add the PvP area on top of that, kinda crazy. There's another quest over here. What the fudge?
Speak, if you must.
Not every creature of the void serves Xal'atath's whims. Conquest has her way long before her arrival. To the north, you find Slayer's Rise. It is the vast battleground where the Dominar vie for power, and I hear your Rendara allies have set up in Master's Perch, the main citadel as well. I am certain great battles await you there. Go forth.
Get moving, fleshling. What more do you want?
You're bald, friend. We did it!
Life is dedicated to destroying
Yes, this captured void energy will do nicely.
Do not give in to the power of the
Have you found the
Legion.
talent yet, Benarek? Without it, we cannot start Leona's ritual.
We are all that stands.
There's no
between
question
the
now,
Legion
Benarek.
and
Demon hunters are
annihilation.
the apex predators on this planet. Sure. Yeah.
Trust in Lord Illidan's plan.
The branding ritual we're about to perform is adapted from the Demon Hunters go through on Fellhammer. But given Leona's unique nature and the experimental substitution of void energy for Fel, there's considerable risk here. Even more so than usual. Leona will be vulnerable during this process, as will I. We found a secluded area to perform it, but we'll need your protection once we start. I mean, they kinda would be? I don't know. Would you say the... I don't know, wouldn't you say Xal'atath and the Dominar and all that jazz, wouldn't they be the apex predators? I mean, there's only like 2 demon hunters on the entire planet. Your bold friend? Who's bold? That lady, that Dominar was quite bold, so I said you're quite bold, friend.
If we do not meet again, die well.
Eh. Meet us as soon as you're able, Bannerack. Okay. Chat's bold, I guess? Well, if you guys want to be bold... I know Box is secretly bold. I'm just kidding. I mean, Box is the herald of the jailer. He shaved his head and everything. A skywriting glyph. Don't mind if I do. Just a little bit of, Thalassian lumber somehow. I've got questions and I need answers. Okay.
I greet you.
I will stop at nothing to ensure the survival of my people. Okay, signal Leona to start the ritual.
Fate is ours to decide.
Yep. We got friends. A giant void bat thing. Princeps Ravenor sees you, little elf. Your soul will be his. We need a higher concentration of void energy. Leona, wait! She let herself get pulled through. Quickly, after her, before the portal closes.
I have sacrificed everything. What have you given?
Curses, she's not here. The portal destination must be unstable. We won't be able to find her this way. Let's return to the Howling Ridge. We need Umbric's help if we want to get her back. Typical. It's a shame this wasn't voice acted. I think that's the one thing I do miss. I remember in Warlords of Draenor and in Mista Pandaria, we had side quests get voice acted. But we just don't do that anymore. And like, I get it's a budget thing probably, but it was nice. I don't think Umbric is here. Uh-oh. I guess I gotta wait to finish the rest of this. Umbric, we've lost Leona through an unstable void portal. Tell me what you have, tell me you have some way of getting her back. And then he's just not here. So, that's what I get for, I guess doing quests in a very irrational way from what Blizzard wants me to. Alright, let me go... We're gonna do main quest stuff again, but first, let me go do that PvP one. It'll probably result into nothing, really, but you know. It's probably just like, you can now do PvP. Here's the PvP lands. Although it could lead to something. I would love an actual, genuine quest line, but I don't know, just have a feeling in my gut it's like a tour guide to the PvP thing or something. Mortal delicious. What is that? Helm, brother? Oh, that's not Helm, that's just someone being AFK. PvP land does have a quest line. Oh, okay. That's nice. You there, Hunter. Interested in a mystery? I love mysteries.
Baladash Melanore.
Good. We need more capable arms.
Every impulse must be held in check.
Oh. PP Land has a quest line and quest lines.
New doorways have opened to
I don't think
us.
I can do it yet, though. Oh well. How's Argus as a planet at the moment? I mean, it seems to be stable at the moment. Whether or not that means it is, I wouldn't exactly call Argus in an okay state, but it's definitely not in a bad state either. Okay, well I guess we have to continue the main, story campaign, before we can do anything else in the zone. That's fine. It is as I expected. Yeah, anytime we revisit Argus, it seems to be still constant. Like, it's not destroyed, it's just kind of like... it's existing?
The ethereals. It was not so long ago that Xal'atath brought them into the fold.
Oh, there he is, okay. Okay.
What
Xal'atath,
pleasure
temptation
will you
made
bring me
manifest.
today?
Even her foes yield to her whispers. Care to hear more? Hear how? How did Xal'atath take control of the ethereals? Oh, cutscene time. It's this cutscene. Sure, why not? I'm cool with watching it again.
Nexus King. Xal'atath is supreme. Join us. Or be consumed. My ethereals will never be bound again. Xal'atath, be damned!
You get him, Xal'atath. It's a shame you're a baddie.
Retreat! Run now!
Xal'atath jump scare.
Let this pointless resistance be done.
Xal'atath.
For eons, you and your people have been slaves, fed scraps.
Yeah, this is just a conversation she's having with just
I
him.
offer you a freedom beyond imagining.
Empty promises. What do you know of our suffering?
They say that I am the harbinger of the void. That I am the blade of the Black Empire that was. There have been many tales told about me. But I'll tell you the truth no one living has heard. Once, long, long ago, I was mortal. Like you.
Baby Xal'atath. She's bald.
I lost my world, just like you. I drowned in hatred and vengeance, just like you. But the one thing
It does look painful.
I've learned over in eternity is that survival is all that matters.
She does leave out a lot.
Ensures survival for all our kind.
Our kind?
You are one of us. You are void now. You may flee, but only I offer a true path forward.
You should have fled.
Survival and more is at my side. And you can lead them all.
Don't do it, Xal'atath.
The choice is yours.
For shame.
Now, midnight shall fall upon Azeroth.
It was a nice story, but what were those logos and those pictures, and what's a Blizzard Entertainment?
Was once mortal?
That's what she told Xal'atath. Perhaps it was even the truth. Well, if it
I can't remember the last time I was restrained like this, and in such a novel manner. What do you suppose we call material now? Lightcraft? It's not unlike your friend's light forging, now that I think about it.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
All my life I was told stories of my mother and my father. It shouldered me with lofty expectations. Seeing my mother in action, making use of what I've learned, for all the danger of this place, it feels good to be with her.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
Therefore grimaces. Okay, that's the same dialogue.
We must protect those in need.
Glory to the light.
The Army of the Light has made short work of the Shadow Guard before. This will be no different.
Careful of the Void's tricks.
If Xal'atath was mortal, then she is all the more monstrous for all that she has done, for becoming what she is... Excuse me. Now. Our long battle comes to an end on this world, I swear it. The Shadow Guard once defied Xal'atath, but now they're part of her army now. Whatever they're doing with the energies gathered here must be stopped. Put down their soldiers, harvesters, and machines. I'll do the same and meet you deeper within.
We'll secure the canisters and disrupt their operations. Stay close, Zerator.
I was about to say the same to you.
Stay close, and then he immediately leaves and runs away from her. Ages ago, on a dismal world of swamp, I led the Army of the Light to a demon-infested mana forge obscured by vines and fog. My soldiers left that world in a haze of flame and smoke, the scent of burning mana and victory in the air. We'll do now as we did then. We'll begin by collecting the empty canisters they hold to use, They use to hold and transport fuel. The ethereals, and especially their automations, will have them. We can do a stay a while and listen.
Ansek Shamar. Earn your keep. Tell us more.
But of course, it is the right of the victor to take from the defeated on this world and on every other. You stand upon a land ruled by predation. Here, the strong thrive and the weak sustain them. The recent arrival of Xal'atath was, for a time, an entertaining shakeup. But her vision for your world, for all of our cosmos, is terribly dull. Darkness. Endless, yawning, monotonous darkness.
She brought you to heal. How like the endless armies of the void to suffer from disorder.
Too true. I prefer the thrash and struggle, the delights of stark contrast. There is no foe so thrilling as one strong in the light.
Belief is our strength. You believe in nothing. We embrace a unity you could never understand.
Oh, so pious. You are a curious creature, aren't you? A Nathrazim all wreathed in gold. Must be quite the story.
There's some weird flirting going on here.
I became worthy of the light. Such strength of will is beyond you.
So aggressive. This world suits you, Lothraxian.
You know, I do wonder if Lothraxian could be turned into a void Nathrazim, you know? I mean, it's the same side of the coin, right? So, like, if you put enough void into a light being, it becomes void. If you put enough being that into a void being, it can become light. To some extent. Not everything. Sometimes they just get destroyed or whatever. So I'm wondering if he could be converted. I am surprised that Xal'atath's ultimate goal is boring, I guess, to Decimus. It's one of those things where it's like, is she playing all cards on the table, or is she just being like, yeah, this is my plan, but it's not true? Like, she's not actually just gonna cover everything in void. No, she's gonna do something else. I think it's the latter. I think she's gonna do something else. I think she's gonna do more than just cover everything in the void. I think she wants to, well, I don't think she wants to do the same thing that Zoval did, where he wants to reset the universe. I think rather she wants to lord over it. Like, she doesn't want to rewrite anything. But I think she wants to be the very one on top, the one calling the shots. It makes sense for her character, because, like, Dementius seemingly came and claimed her world and then forced her to be his harbinger, right? So maybe, because of him, she wants to be the one to do that. That's my gander.
Oh, and it's you again.
The army will come.
Alright, let's go have some fun and get some ethereals. I mean, I love the ethereals, so seeing them again in midnight, I'll take it. Excuse me. Okay, we need... Well, we're doing it slowly. A unique-looking ethereal device rests upon the cold ground. It bears a crack down the middle from damage to in a scuffle. Perhaps Illyria will know what it is. Are we gonna get more Locust Walker backstory? More Locust Walker nods would be nice. I could go for some more ethereal characters besides Locust Walker. Since he is dead now.
I need a target.
Oh, he escaped. I would love a questline where we return to Koresh at some point for this saga. That would be cool. I really like Koresh, so more stuff on Koresh is always a plus. Oh, that's just a... It's not even... I thought it was a creature, it's just a little orb thingy. Okay. I misinterpreted what it was. Man, I'm feeling nostalgic for Koresh already, that's crazy. I mean, we're back into what is basically what they had on Koresh. Either they transported it here or they built it here. And if they built it here, that's pretty dang quick. They had to have been here, like, what? How long, maybe? At most, like, a month. I think, yeah, Airtor says it's been weeks since he last saw her, so it's been... They got this up and going in a couple weeks, that's crazy. Probably more than a week, because... Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, it's been more than weeks then. Because I don't think Illyria saw the scene that played out between... Well, Saladar might have escaped in, to Blade Edge Mountain, not the Void Storm. Maybe. Uh-oh. There is a brief amount of lag there, but it all worked out. I need one more mana cell. And like 15% more of what we're doing right now. Aha! Unraveling captive. Let's save you, buddy.
The void devours its own. We have nothing left.
Poor guy. Yeah, maybe working for the Ethereals was a bad... I mean, working for Xal'atath was a bad idea, Ethereals. I don't think she really, cares for you. She makes you naked for some reason.
Is this what you wanted, Saladar?
I don't think so. And save one last friend.
Xal'atath has taken control. Our people are lost.
Well, I could have told you it was a bad idea to sign up with her. When an evil goddess shows up and devours your people, and they offer you a chance to join them, you say no. Because no matter what, you're gonna die. We actually haven't really seen Xal'atath that much yet, even in the Void Storm. Wondering if we'll see her at some point.
You live up to your legend, Mother.
And you fight well. But don't be in a rush to make your own.
The light will always prevail.
Just as before.
The army will
Good.
come.
The same make I remember. Now, the catalyst.
Farewell. Glory to the light.
There is no time to waste. Each wasted moment risks
The
defeat.
light protects you.
Being with my son again after so long, I'm glad. But I wish it felt... Wait. What I wish it felt... Ilaria looks away suddenly, wincing. She shakes it off with a sigh. There's no time. All of us need to stay focused on the mission.
There's no time for caution.
They will try to rebuild, but we won't give them the chance.
May your aim never falter.
I've seen one of these before. Ethereals use them to encrypt communications. Excellent find, Benerick.
Find the path to victory.
Judging by the design and strength of this hollow key's energy, it must be used to encrypt important communications. Let's try this lead, see if it's compatible with any of the consoles you find around the refinery. Given the damage it's taken, we'll have to piece together whatever scraps of information we can.
Xal'atath doesn't spare her enemies without a reason. Find out what the Ethereals are doing here.
What does it matter? Salvage what we need and then raise this forge to the ground. They can burn with a secret.
This guy is, very volatile. Ethereals seek corners of the cosmos to drain of potent nether, arcane, void, fell. To them, it matters only the yields, and we have a rich vein to work with. Now, slay those who possess that energy, wild arcane elementals from their pipes, or their ethereal harvesters flush with energy. We have need of it.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Okay,
We need
heard
you
that.
in the fight, champion.
Yum 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 yum. We need you in the fight. Why aren't you fighting? Good question. Why isn't Erator fighting?
This is not what I was promised. We toil endlessly while your monsters monitor our every move.
Such ingratitude is unbecoming of you, Salhadar. I have provided you with a rare gift. An opportunity to prove your right to rule.
Oh, Saladar. It would be interesting if we spared him in the raid. I know he's a raid boss. But not because, like, we feel bad for him or anything. I mean, I kind of feel bad for him, but, like... more like, we need him for information, basically. Because he has to have some notion of Xal'atath's plans, right? And plus, we could use more ethereal characters. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Let's decode the final message, which is probably nothing good.
Do you think I cannot see the trap you have set? The peril that now faces my people should our operation at Vidar fail?
Oh, there's no trap to be sprung here. You need merely succeed at your task, and all will be well. For both you and your people.
They're making me like King Saladar, even though I know in the lore he's kind of a little shit, but it's like, given the circumstances, it's like he's always up against a wall with the Void. So I can kind of understand where he's coming from. Don't agree with it, but I you know, it's like I'm always a sucker for redemption stories when they're played out right. And they could play it out right here, but we'll see.
The Shadow Guard risked everything to strengthen the devouring host. Should Windrunner discover what we are doing,
Then it would be in your best interest to eliminate her, wouldn't it? You've let her scurry around for far too long as it is.
Isn't like your whole thing Xal'atath wanted to eat her, or kill her, whatever? What's the Erator doing? He's just chilling with his mom right now. Oh. Tempest Keeper. Phyrexia.
burn in the light, wretch! Prevails. I expect Decimus puts up even less of a fight.
Probably. Encrypted device. I guess I don't get to use it then? Oh well. I was kinda hoping we would, but... stuff I can put on the auction house. Nice. Alright. Hi, Illyria. We got your
Don't
thingy.
assume victory.
What have you found?
Danger lurks.
Xal'atath. Let us see the final message. Alright, 20% upgrade. Sure.
I see through her plots.
Windrunner will not prevent me from turning the Naru to the void. I will claim the power I was promised. They've taken a Naru prisoner? We cannot allow these monsters to possess a being of pure light.
This cannot stand. I'm with you, Lothraxian.
Well, it's good while it lasted. King Saladar, the pity well is being pitied out. Slowly.
There is much left to do.
Being with my... Okay, I read that. Tell me more about Nexus King Saladar. Nexus King Saladar rules what remains of the Shadow Guard Ethereals, who recklessly wield the Void. He is one of Dementius' most loyal followers. When we defeated him in Metaforge Omega, Xal'atath stole him away to some distant realm. He and his Ethereals broke away for a time, but soon rejoined her forces willingly. Saladar may have once styled himself a conqueror, but now he is little more than Xal'atath's beaten pawn. Tell me more about the Naru. Many see the Naru and think of the light made manifest, but I know firsthand that they are not so easily defined. I was not born with the magical abilities you've seen me wield. I claim my true strength from the darkened Naru Laura, who now dwells inside me. She is the greatest source of my void powers. Mastering her has been long and difficult journey, a journey that's given me the power to protect those I cherish. Lothraxian is right to think that a Naru on our side could turn the tides against Xal'atath. Sure, let's see how she did it. It's a very short cinematic.
What? Stay alert.
What about you, buddy? You have anything new? Nope.
What pleasure will you bring me today?
There's no time to waste. Each wasted moment risks defeat. Tell me about the Naru. The Naru are born of light, beacons of hope and strength for the weak hearts of mortals. They are gods among men, above you and I. I know not from where the Ethereals or Devouring Host capture Naru, stolen from a far-flung world, or perhaps taken prisoner from a millennia-old Draenei splinter faction. Damnable renegades. But that heresy matters little in comparison to this situation at hand. We must come to the aid of this Naru before the worst can come. With their radiance on our side, the Void Storm's end is inevitable.
The light
Go,
will
collect the
always
catalyst.
prevail.
Potent, I can feel the energy radiant. Glorious.
Remember the mission.
I refuse to let another Naru fall to darkness. Before our departure, the scouts reported they had found a nexus point connected to this forge. If the Void's forces possess a Naru, it might be where they're keeping it. I'll prepare the mana cells as we collect the search. Come.
Keep your distance from the Naru, Void Spawn. You are unworthy to bask in its radiance.
If you're going to degrade me, Lothraxian, you could at least put some effort into it.
This guy has got some weird kinks, man. Okay. We gotta save a Naru.
There, imprisoned within that shield.
Oh. I see it.
What can I do?
An arrow attacking captured by Xal'atath's forces. We have to do something, Banneret.
We must protect those in need.
Know your target.
Okay, nothing new.
Ansek Shamar. Glory.
A Naru
to the
imprisoned. The light shall give these monsters no mercy.
light. Farewell.
Decimus suddenly beckons you with the crook of their finger. Oh. Let's go to first. Just in case, perhaps Zul'aman will be able to bring that shield down on his own, or perhaps he is a pompous blowhard. The Devouring Host offers its trusted soldiers fragments of a relic that can override any ethereal device, including that shield. You'll need to carve it quite a swath through their forces to recover enough shards. But what do I know? I am merely unworthy void spawn. When that shield goes down, Xal'atath's forces will be upon us in droves. If I'm going to detonate those mana cells from afar, I'll need an opening. Then the Devouring Host of their strongest, and the rest of Xal'atath's lackeys will be easier to fight off. We'll make sure the shield goes down in the meantime. Good luck, Banneret. The mana cells have been prepared. Set them near the pylon and its supporting machinery. When it's done, I will command Illyria to ignite them from afar. But we cannot proceed until the Naru has been brought to safety. Go now, and I will make certain of her freedom.
Arator, keep an eye on your mother and her smug hound. I don't want it out of the light's presence.
Direct your zeal at our foes, Lothraxian. And remember that I'm not one of them.
Yeah, Lothraxian, you big ol' dingus. Ignore me, I'm just opening up some Listerine tabs. Very nice, very minty fresh. Just making sure. Damn. Sometimes you get the most randomest interactions on Twitter, but you know what? I'll take it. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes. We've got some...
It seems you have visitors, Saladar. Remember what we discussed.
They will not stop me. Not this time. Shadow God, slay them.
Yay, a Xal'atath cameo. And a Saladar cameo. I'll take both. I always hit that button when I don't mean to. Oh man, my health. Alright, combine them. Already got that. That's Saladar's weapon. It might have been. It looked a little bit like it.
Immortal! Your soul shall renew my creation! No! I'll kill you for that! Really? At last.
Right, and then one more. Eater be eaten. Okay, let me turn these in before I do those. I have a feeling in my gut. Where's Decimus? Okay, it says he's in here? You know what, we should probably just blow it up anyways. Eat them all.
A pity Alaria has to die. Her Dark Naru would make a far more effective weapon than this one. If only your Shadow Guard had captured it before she claimed its power all those years ago.
That is true, that was his Shadow Guard.
Your foes work quickly, Sal'adar. You had best redouble your efforts to turn the Naru before it's too late. Again.
Enough of your failed threat, Xal'atath. You will have your Naru, and I will have what I am owed.
Hey, I doubt it. Alright, that's all of our things. Let's get this party started.
This is taking too long. Stand aside, I'll smash the damn thing.
No, Lothraxian. Champion, we need your eyes.
My eyes? I only got the one.
We aren't safe here.
I hope Xal'atath was watching. It'll be her turn soon.
Careful, she lurks.
Decimus glances sideways at you. Immortal. Receptive to outside ideas. Truly exemplary. No need to thank me. Though, perhaps you'd want to free me of this bondage. I'm feeling a bit shafted by the light about now. No? Oh well.
And if you come across anything interesting,
The light will always
This is taking too long. Every wasted moment brings us closer to ruin.
Dusk beckons.
We're dawdling. There's no
Keep the
time to
shield
waste.
down now!
Get that shield down now. Terra's anguish tears at my soul. Dusk beckons.
Complete your task and return to the Void Spire, Saladar. You shall have the power you were promised. So long as you remain gracious in accepting it, of course.
The Naru has fallen. All this power pledged to Xal'atath. Even now, in my moment of victory, I must bow straight before her. How I wish I could watch you all die. Terra, destroy them!
The brightest light casts the longest shadow.
I will not allow this!
Very Valera. I think it's Valera's voice actor now. Well. Poor Lothraxian. His light buddy didn't make it.
Avoid. It's too much. Erica! No!
Cutscene time? Oh, there goes his shield.
He will see the monster
you are. And you will drag him into the darkness. I never wanted you to see this.
Ooh. Yo, that's cool. Oh. Very anime inspired, I dig it.
We failed.
That's rough. We even we dropped a nuke and a Naru on them.
Naru, lost to us.
Mother, the toll you've taken. We should fall back and recover.
You have found me.
Everything I could muster, it was simply devoured.
Use everything at your disposal.
Now that could have gone a lot better, huh? Still really cool. We were too late. All the strength between us wasn't enough. Eritor looks over his shoulder, wary, then he crouches and places his hand on Illyria's shoulder. She responds only with a ragged exhale. Let's fall back. The Rendori have been exploring the wilds while we've been following Lothraxion. We might be able to find the encampment nearby. And she shot it right into the deposit. Clap, clap, clap.
I had no idea Lady Windrunner held a dark Naru of her own. This is more than mere entertainment.
Ignore it, Arator. See to Illyria. Salvaging this mission now falls to me.
Oh, that's a good. Can we get a good angle of that animation? Oh no, I thought he was holding her, but he isn't. Okay. Very cool though. Was mimicking the emission of sept horn noise. Ah. How we doing over here, friends?
What?
That was everything I had. Yeah, you went all out there. What the hell? I mean, I get... So... I guess the main reason why we don't see her use that, against Xal'atath at any given point is that she's vulnerable. Like, it's like, you know, it's like a double-edged sword, maybe. Like, hey, if I pull this out, it will... hurt me, maybe? She also, you know what? Considering what we know what Xal'atath can do, she probably could just absorb the attack with the Dark Heart. Yeah. That's my theory anyways, as to why we never see her use that on Xal'atath. Ever, really. But then you would think that her well, I guess her arrows are more of a projectile. Which is, you know, probably why every time she fired her projectile arrows at, you know, the Dark Heart, or, you know, it's the one time it did work, you know? I don't think the Dark Heart can absorb a physical object. I mean, it can. But it's like Xal'atath has to channel it, like, yeah. Yeah.
Stay alert.
Bannerang Bladesnaw, we need to check on the others. What about you? You shouldn't need to worry about me, but Terra's pain, I felt it deep. I'm sure you did too. I knew there were costs to pay in treading this path, but I hadn't felt like that until now. Okay.
Light preserve you,
Even the
friend.
power of a Naru wasn't enough.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
We all bear a heavy burden in this place. I feel myself slipping towards hopelessness. But we haven't failed until we refuse to stand back up. I know my mother will collect herself. But the others need to know this fight isn't over. Speak with Hyron. He and the other scouts should have information. We can start there.
Harator, you must ensure that no harm comes to Decimus. They have the answers we need. Trust me.
I do. I will.
Okay, stay a while and listen. Why? I don't know how they did it, right? But, she's far- whoa. she's far more tolerable in Midnight so far. Hopefully that'll stick, but so far she's been fine. So far.
Find the
dark Naru within you, Mother. I never understood just how exhausting it must be to maintain control over it. Or how lonely it's been for you, protecting us from it.
For you, my son, I could endure anything. I know at times I've been somewhat cold.
Stop. Don't apologize for...
I need you to hear me, Arator. Understand, it's not the Naru within me that creates the distance between us.
It's the fight. I know, but you need to understand. You can't protect me from what's out there. And you can't scare me away either. My fight is by your side. What comes, Mother, we will face together.
Illyria gazes at Erator with a mournful expression and then looks away. I will say, Illyria's theme is good. All Windrunners have really good themes. Well, except the youngest, but she doesn't have a theme, so, you know.
There is much left to do.
Alright, we're checking in on the others. Okay, how you doing?
Fair stars.
Hyron is too concerned with Astray to notice your approach. Ask his report on the wilds.
Stay with us, Astray. Feel my hand in yours. I'm sorry, but I need a little longer with them. Check with Mela. Her report is more thorough than mine anyway.
Okie dokie. Alright, they want us to go to Mela next. So let's go to Mela next. Hi Mela, what's up?
What have you seen?
Fenrir Blades, I'm relieved to see that you and Lady Windrunner have returned. We have found that our people are uniquely suited to survive and push back the Void Storm, but also we are uniquely vulnerable to the allure of its power.
Here, Hyron is too modest. You can tell him I said that. The whispers grow ever more enticing, but we stand strong. Our mission demands it.
The rules of nature reign supreme upon this world. Every species we've stumbled upon seems designed to fight and kill. Those that aren't purely carnivores feast instead on flows of void energy. Perhaps we Randori aren't so unlike them. This is no homeworld of void from what we can tell. It seems instead a planet like any other that exists at the nexus of void energies throughout the cosmos. I am reminded of Outland. I advise similar survival tactics to those used by our kin who call themselves Sun Fury before embracing the void. We might ask Leona Darkstrider what she learned from Adris Duskblades. Exploring the waste remains at a high priority. Natural resources born of this world are sure to be potent in our fight against Xal'atath. Okay, overcharged. Guess our overcharged guys are over here. I'm gonna save the Lotharexian after Decimus or whatever.
You're right. I should sit with the others.
Oh, her Voidwalker is... Or is that a different Voidwalker?
Power attracts power.
Yeah, it's a different Voidwalker.
I seek all truths.
The void is so thick here you can swallow it. I embrace the power, I welcome its test. Its cold, chaotic gale fills me with bliss. We warlocks have pushed past the limits others deem safe. We will again. Here I stand, I am in control.
True power lies within us.
Hmm? Oh, there he is.
Who's there? Stay away!
Dust yourself off, Rendorai. You have not succumbed yet.
Lady Darkglen is really sus to me. I don't know what it is about her. I doubt she is actually Queen Ajara. I know they just have the same voice actress, but it's just so... I don't know. I'm suspicious.
These whispers suffocate my senses.
Alright, where's Decimus? Where is that nerd? Oh, he's down there? Yeah. No one's watching him? I guess Lothraxian's kind of watching him.
Well, if it isn't
Word I'm plotting my escape. On the contrary, at this rate, you'll never be rid of me.
You and Lady Windrunner are simply wonderful. I've not encountered such capable mortals in my many travels. I am eager to see what violence you may next wreak.
Okay. Alright, and then lastly, Lothraxian.
And Shamar. How could this have gone so wrong? We're no closer to bringing the forces of light to bear on this world. You must feel it too, champion. Awaiting betrayal. I know what must be done.
Uh-oh. He's fascinated. He most certainly is.
The army will come.
Lothraxian stares dead ahead. He really wants to kill Decimus.
About your father. When he... Wait. Did you hear that?
Uh-oh.
We aren't safe here.
It's good you are here. What can I do?
What was that?
We need...
You've been subverting us all along. The eradicated Decimus.
Uh-oh. No, Banneret Bladesnaw, we need to stop them. Lothraxian's boiling temper risks everything. That he chooses now of all times when my mother is out of commission. There's no time, we have to go. Oh boy.
Arator! Stop them!
We have to move!
Alright, we gotta stop them. Let's go. Oh, there he is down there.
You are a paladin, Arator. You must see this Decimus for the monster it is.
Champion, empower me with the light, and I'll try to restrain them.
Why does Banneret know how to use the light? Okay, sure. We need to stop them. Bring me the holy energy scattered around the battlefield, and I can use the... I can use it to break them up. Hurry, ask Arator for healing. Oh, okay. He can heal me.
We must protect those.
Lothraxian is just eternally mad that he is bold. He really is.
Something that shadows in fear and deceit. Quite a unique variety of the light.
It burns with Lothraxian's wrath.
Something
Just
that
like my
shadows in
father, I
fear
was
of deceit.
reforged in the light. You are blind to the truth.
The Force is in me, the Force is in you too. I guess so. Somehow.
Cease! By the light's mercy, I command you both to yield. We have no shortage of enemies.
And we need not create them where we might find allies. Decimus is more than they seem.
Surprised, Lothraxian is as chill as he is.
Gave myself away, did I?
Oh?
You seek power, Decimus. Xal'atath will not give you what you want, but her defeat might. Join us.
Fascinating. You continue to defy expectations.
This beast is off its leash!
Oh boy.
There's no time for caution.
Decimus is far more capable Dominar than they've been letting on.
May your aim never falter.
Just the other
Despite that
of
spirit
these
display, I'm inclined to help you. After all, what's a little violence between friends? And since we're friends, I'll let you in on a secret. Shutting down the storm is only possible from inside the Nexus points. Of course, you can't just walk in, you need the mantle of predation. Decimus seems to savor the words. Do I have your attention? Let's shake the dust off and discuss this somewhere civilized. Meet me at my estate.
I'll be waiting.
You follow this creature to its foul den?
If you prefer to keep throwing Naru at Nexus points, don't let me stop you.
Ansik Shamar.
Senseless orc, have you lost your mind? That thing is a monster, and you helped it evade the light's justice. You and I will have words when this mission is at its end. Okay, fun.
Naru, dead! Now we're to trust this monstrosity!
No, but we need them. They've had every opportunity to betray us.
And they will! Have you learned nothing from Karesh? What did your mentor's trust in the Void bring him?
Careful! The Void never offers fair choices. Locust Walker understood that better than anyone. After his demise, I asked myself again and again what I could have done to prevent it. But then I came to realize what Locust Walker knew from the start. It didn't matter that Xal'atath was always going to turn on us. If the only way to stop one monster is to work with another, what choice is there?
We fought together for 1,000 years! Do you not trust me?
I do, Lothraxian. When Decimus does betray us, I trust you to put them down.
Okay. Lyria's having a pretty good arc so far. She's learning, she's living. They're actually making me like Illyria again. Good on them for that. I was worried I'd be dragging my feet regarding Illyria, but so far I feel like she bounces off better when it's Lothraxian and Erator in her spear. I'm curious though when, you know, we get Turalian into the mix, if things will get more juicy and spicy, or the same or worse. I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a quest here. It's probably for a delve, isn't it? Yep. A note pinned on the slain Voidwalker. Sunkiller Sanctum is the den of Xal'atath's most pathetic sycophants. I encourage any mercenaries, adventurers, or general do-gooders who happen upon this bounty to pay it a visit and dispense the justice you're also happy to talk on and on about. Paradius. We might be able to do that one side quest I couldn't do now, maybe. We'll find out.
rest of our party arrives. Were there time, I'd have you for dinner.
That's a double meaning if I'd ever heard one.
Well, if it isn't
Invading the
my
seat of Xal'atath's
favorite
house with such a
little
paltry
monster,
force, it is a delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Guests are a rare treat for Dominar, especially ones that come of their own accord. It seems we all wish to stop the Void Storm, common ground, a rare thing here. I'll even tell you how to do it. All I ask in return is for you to let me enjoy the show. But you must be tired, show yourself around, and help yourself to the amenities. Then we will continue our discussion. Don't take too long, there is much to see, and the storm rages on.
Make yourself at home. Then we can discuss weakening the storm.
Keep your weapons close. Trust nothing the Void offers.
Okay, Lothraxian. You and your bald attitude. Oh, new side quests.
Baladash Malanore.
Never before have we had an opportunity to study the Void. Inquire about Anomander's research.
The Whispers do not control me.
Being here is an opportunity. Our understanding of the Void will grow by leaps and bounds if we learn from the Dominar. Assist me when you are able. Okay. I guess that's what we're doing next, is side quests again.
Walk your own path.
The urgent nature of our mission to these lands should not preclude us from embarking on new, meaningful research. Long have my people studied the Void, and any opportunity to break new ground must be seized. Our scouts have been finding peculiar Void manifestations throughout the Void Storm. If my hypothesis is correct, I believe we can use our host's facility to further refine and understand these samples.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Thanks to you, the Singularity Anchor survived another assault. Take this as a sign of our appreciation.
Power is to be wielded, not feared.
How does that look? Yeah, it looks okay. Cosmic Void table, some chairs. That's an interesting training dummy, at least. Void banner. Well, I'm not gonna have that in Ban's house, ever. Interesting tabards, at least. Cosmic Void Orb. A Void Ink Pill. Okay. Ooh. The Cosmic Chalice is a maybe, at least.
Do not fear the shadows. The universe is full of mystery.
I mean with the console. Be careful, Benerick.
Question everything.
Did you hear it? It most certainly did something. Huzzah!
Sharen Ram.
Did you feel that? Like subtle pulse of hunger. Keep an eye out for more uncontaminated samples as you explore these lands. There's much we can learn here. Okay. Let's pick up some more side quests. Let's see. Oaths and heirlooms. Bunch of side quests. Holy guacamole. Well, I don't see the heirloom thing, so maybe that's a lie. Or we can't do it yet is a possibility. Oh, hello there. Adranai! Hey! Adranai first tried to speak to you in his native tongue, adapting after you failed to respond. Men of Void, take us here. Come from Sky. Fighting, killing, want to go back. Help brothers and sisters. Show you.
Dionisaka.
Juras bows gratefully, and then points to the northeastern horizon. Loge. Won't let me save her. Rip. Oh god. Yeah. Can I now have the flight path too?
Careful, champion. This beast looks hungry. It seems even the skies here are full of teeth.
Yep. But let's be honest, what aren't they? Okay, now we can do this quest.
This is the most stable place for a portal, but Decimus's beast is in the way.
Dog.
The
At least
boy
he's got a dog.
feels honed here. Perhaps the work of Decimus.
Okay. And he disappeared. Alright, now we can do the Demon Hunter questline and finish that up at least.
We embrace power.
I believe we have some equipment
do
that can
not
be
fear it.
repurposed to help Leona return to us.
Maintain focus
It
and
may not
control.
surprise you to know that the stabilization of portal entry points is something I'm quite familiar with. If Leona lives, I believe she does. She'll need beacons to help triangulate her exit points. Take these beacons and set them up where I've marked on your map, and return here. If Leona is alive, she should be able to use these beacons to identify and stabilize her exit. If she isn't, Umbric pushes the thought away. Let's focus on the task at hand for now.
Be open to possibilities.
Remember, nothing is more important.
Look
than
around
the
this place, the
Legion's
spires, the
destruction.
buildings. These were not built, they were shaped. Soil and rock molded by void magic. The control a Dominar has over the void is truly remarkable. Think of all that we could learn from them.
The Randorai shall prove our worth.
I wonder if Locust Walker ever had a Dominar. Maybe.
How did we get here?
Pitting the hatchling against one another is sure to breed violence and monstrosity, but you mortals speak of this other strategy. You call it affection. Perhaps I should try it. Are you raising these beasts for Decimus? I don't do anything for Decimus. I'm here to keep an eye on them. We Dominar are in a constant competition for power. Even when your simple eyes do not see, we are vying for station. Decimus' sanctuary gives me the resources I need to grow my pack and monstrosities. In return, my monsters help defend Decimus. So, for now, we are allies. I have no doubt that will change. Decimus knows this as well. The only thing that is more deadly than a Dominar is a Dominar with a menagerie of fang and claw.
What is
Understandable.
flashlight?
You, make yourself useful. As a master of terrible beasts, it's my job to mold these hatchlings into dreaded beasts. I pit them against each other, and they grow even more violent. But the elves here insist that I will yield better results with just a bit of tender, loving care. Let us put this to a test. This runt, Phytophicus, you will show him tenderness and affection, and then we'll see how ferocious he becomes. Collect some delicious dietary treats for him and return to me. Show me viciousness. Fiticus cocks his head in curiosity. Show me conquest. Fiticus furiously scratches his flank. Portal. I think the final one is here. Alright, Umbrick.
Baladash, Malanor.
The beacons are placed, Magister. Please stand back, we'll need a bit of room for this. Creepy. I was in the void, unmoored, until I felt your call, Magister. Foolish of you to leap into a portal, Leona. Was it? Look at her skin, Umbrick. The branding ritual was successful. That's besides the point. Ah, yes, a new morsel ripened for my table. Reveal yourself, or I will hunt you down.
Baladash Malanore.
That voice, a Dominar. I think I can sense it now. He'll come for us if we don't find him.
The void offers.
I'm not sure where I was. I stepped through. I'm not sure where I was when I stepped through that portal, Benarek. Somewhere in between, void energy surrounding and suffusing me. Without Umbrick, I wouldn't have made it back. I feel different now, but I don't think this is over until we confront that Dominar. Will you meet us at that Void Spire?
Sherelle Laron.
We'll see you at the Void Spire, Benarek. Alright, let's finish this guy. And then we have a bunch of side quests to pick up and do, and bada bing, bada boom.
We fight for a new future.
Oh, it's something to... No, I already read that.
Maintain control.
If you fail here, Leona, you die. I will not save you. Listen to your teacher, or don't. I look forward to devouring your very essence. Prepare for disappointment, Void Spawn, followed by Oblivion. It is you who should prepare for Oblivion, little morsel, along with your doomed people. Murder him! Nom 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 nom. Delicioso.
The universe is full of mystery.
Your void, your soul is mine. Your void soul is mine. My apotheosis complete. We must let Umbrick know. So she devoured a Dominar for her demon. Interesting. I sense Ravenor's dark presence cut short. You were successful? She was, Umbrick. The strength and determination of the Illidari is now an inseparable part of her. And with it, I can train more of our people to follow in my footsteps. The Rendor are beset on all sides, my former pupil. It is good to know that we will have you and those strong enough to follow you in Those strong enough to follow you to protect our futures, with my very soul, Magister.
The shadows serve
Leona's
us.
determination and willingness to fight for our peoples is admirable. She fought hard and sacrificed much to reach this point, and her life will be forever marked by those trials, but the Rendora are stronger for it. Who would have thought that such a dark and predatory world would be the catalyst for a brighter future?
We serve the Alliance.
Okay, no new dialogue.
There is strength in
No new
shadow.
dialogue. No new dialogue. Okay. Let us... What's left? Speak with the innkeeper.
I thought you and Lithraxian were friends.
We were. We are. He's not wrong to distrust the Void. I only wish he would trust me.
Hi, how's it going, buddy? Rest, fleshling. Find succor. Gives better agility. Let's see. Frog. Okay. Alright, let's go turn that in. We're not gonna start any of the main quests, though.
Come,
Further.
friend. I have so much to show you. Oh, what pleasure will you
Invading
bring
the
me
seat of
today?
Xal'atath's house with such a paltry force is delightful arrogance or pitiful desperation. Ask him about the mantle of predation. Is this earnest curiosity, or do I detect a hint of suspicion? You injure me, friend. I've been open and forthcoming as blood from a wound. The mantle of predation is carved by many, but it must be earned. Xal'atath grants it to whomever climbs the cosmic ladder, each rung built from the bones of their prey. Alas, it is a troublesome gift. Power attracts power, and so whoever possesses it must always be cautious, always waiting for fangs to sink into their neck. Perhaps that's why Xal'atath enjoys handing it out. What better way to keep her servants sharp and paranoid?
Oh,
Comfortable?
and it's
So
you
nice to
again.
see someone appreciate my hospitality. Jeez. Now I suppose we must discuss business before your glowing friend has another tantrum.
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
We're gonna hold off from doing that, because we're gonna do side quests now. Can I pick up the Ozen heirloom now, though? I guess we'll find out. Because we couldn't before. Doesn't seem like it. It's a shame. Alright, we'll do Harvest Darkness then, in the meantime. Dawn of Reckoning. So we need to do Void Morsels, Flowers. Put those away. Oh jeez, I missed one. Now it's dead. And now this guy's dead. The hell? Oh, okay. Another one. Okay, we need one more glow cap. And we need a lot of, morsels. Three more morsels. Let's go. Oh, those guys can work. Great, one more glow cap is all I need, and look at that. Perfect. Let's turn this in. I think this is for our beastie friends.
Speak, if you must.
These ingredients will make for a highly nutritious and equally delectable meal.
How did you get here?
Vtuber will be renowned for his ferocity. I can see the violence growing in him. One day he will be worthy pet for a Dominar such as myself.
Leave me be.
I normally raise my beasts on a diet of raw, bloody carcasses and souls ripped asunder by the void, but we shall try your mortal way. I hear you cook, and that makes the treat better. Do this then, make him walk around the Howling Ridge. Even I know exercise is good for digestion. Only the most ferocious of creatures is worthy of serving me. I hope neither you nor Fido disappoint me.
Do not make this a habit.
I will bring these ingredients to the cauldron, but you will do the cooking. I've placed the ingredients on the table. You perform the cooking, and the feeding, and the caring for the creature afterwards. Exorcisms are good for digestion. Very, very, very true. Feed the beast and then take him around the ridge so he can exercise his dominance. After you've finished, I will meet you back near my beasts. The small behemoth looks at you, eagerly awaiting its nutritious snack. Alright, let's go Phytoficus. Or Phytoficus? I'm gonna go with Phytoficus. Phytoficus roars confidently at the tiny bitter, blister creeps. Yes, blister creeps. I don't like that. Sounds awful. If Bane was trapped in Minecraft, how would he process? I think he'd be a square, right? Phytoficus postures ferociously at the Void Elves. And they laugh at him. He's really doing his best. Well. Is Phytoficus gonna... That's a dragon skull. What the hell? Can that be decor for us? What's a dragon skull doing in this place? Fido pauses and cowers in front of the toothy bones. I mean, that's a cool visual, I'll give it that, but why is... Were dragons native on this world at one point, or did they get brought here somehow?
What more do you want?
Is the beast's savagery growing? I'm sure I will begin to hear his violence from those around the Howling Ridge. The beast is fed and exercised. Imagine, mortal. One day his maw will grow to fit you inside it 1,000 times over. Now, we will test his potential for true violence. There is a beast that has laid claim to a den south of the Howling Ridge. Phytophicus trusts you now. Go with him and bear witness to his might.
Leave me be.
Phytophicus is ready to prove himself. Meet him at the creature's den to the south and witness the ferocity we've cultivated. Okay. Watch Phytophicus slay Den Gorger Zidok. Is this gonna be a pet battle? I miss pet battles. Bring it back. It does look to be a pet battle. Phyto whimpers in terror. No! Den Gorger. Yeah, get out of here. Phytophicus roars triumphantly over the corpse of Zidok. I don't think Phytophicus is gonna like, or his owner, rather, is gonna like that we did the job instead of him. So, how did the beast perform? Phytophicus looks at you with wide, pleading eyes.
What is it, flesh?
Tell me, was the beast terrible, ferocious, deadly? I mean, if we lie... I mean, Phytophicus wants us to lie, though, right? We're gonna lie for Phytophicus. He wants us to lie.
Do not make this.
I am pleased to hear that. It pains me to say this, but you have done well, mortal.
How did you get here?
In time, Phytophicus will become a terrible horror to behold, but in the meantime, keep him in your care. It may be the best way to cultivate his growth.
What more do you want?
Phytophicus will go so terribly large, that is, he who will be walking you. That is, he who will be walking you. Only then he will be worthy of joining me as my attack behemoth.
Get moving, flesh.
Whether or not nurturing approach is effective is clearly not for me.
What is it, flesh?
My beast will continue to thrive under the threat of violence. It is the Dominar way.
Do not make this a habit.
He's not even a battle pet. Well, it didn't make a good test subject. Perhaps it'll make a good companion. Give me my gold. 8 golds? I was expecting something far more glamorous. Alright, oaths and heirlooms. Can we still not do oaths and heirlooms? That's so... Alright, fits of lucidity. We'll do that next, but I'm gonna take a quick little break. And then we'll do more. So we'll do this one. Is this an ethereal one? It is an ethereal one. Hell yeah. I'm excited. Yeah, I think Voidstorm is gonna rise in the ranks above Herondar. I don't know if it'll go any higher, but it's certainly... I liked Herondar too, don't get me wrong, but I think Herondar just... Its aesthetics of the zone are what was carrying it, and the beasts there. Some of the characters were fine. Like, Orwena was fine. Gazlo's little cameo, as small as it was neat. Holderon, as little as we got of him, was alright, but... yeah, I'd say Herondar is probably, at the very least, my, it's currently my least favorite. That doesn't mean it's bad. It's not bad by any stretch of the... again, I'd say it's good, but, like, compared to the others, it didn't land as well, maybe? I don't know the exact wording. It's just not as high as the others. Like, I'd still give it, like, probably a 7 out of 10. I'd give Voidstorm so far an 8 out of 10. I'd give Eversong... I think it's pretty equal to Voidstorm, where it's also a bit of a 9 out of 10 or an 8 out of 10, maybe. Zul'aman was 10 out of 10, without a doubt, of my mind. Alright, anyways, I'm going to take a quick little break. But we are not done. We are not ending the stream. We're only 3 hours in. But, my goal is to end... we are going to finish up Voidstorm tonight. That is the plan. That is definitely the plan. Anyways, I will be right back. I have returned. Hello, my friends. How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. I just had to go to the bathroom and get a drink, and I got both. Or I did both. I didn't get both. Yeah. Ethereal quest, though. So let's go ahead and get that party started. Hello, Miss or Mr. Ethereal. When the world offers so much chaos, familiar bonds can offer solace. I cannot forgive the terrors committed by the Shadow Guard, but I can choose to honor the memory of my sister Viren. I swore an oath to my to honor my family. Difficult, my sister was converted to the Shadow Guard. She may not be here, but tracking the Shadow Guard has led me to this place. I'm looking for a necklace that belonged to my sister Viren. It's odd. I've noticed so many Koreshi heirlooms discarded around here. It seems the Shadow Guard wish to destroy any reminders of our homeworld. If you bring some of these trinkets and baubles to me, we can see if there are any that I recognize. Ooh, and he's a part of the consortium! Yes! While I've been lurking, I've been listening. These Shadow Guard appear to have minor rebellion on their hands. Some of the Ethereals are acting erratically. They're being rounded up and questioned. What's going on here? Dispatch some of these Shadow Guard and intercept their intel. I'll decode anything you can bring to me. My interventions will keep me out of sight, but without your help, I doubt I'll find Viren's necklace. See if I can get a good visual of this guy. Yeah, that should do it. Alright, and then... Okay, and then... Okay. Where was I? Where was I? I was doing this thing for this guy. Ethereal quest, let's go! It's a little bit weird, we're getting a little bit more ethereal. Well, it's not we didn't get ethereal representation in Ghost of Koresh, we did, just not as much as I'd like. I wanted more. Honestly, I'd be okay if they played some of the Ghost of Koresh music in this. I mean, you can't go wrong with ethereal music, am I right? there's some data we can yoink. Alright, more of these bad boys. Let's kill them. Three more of the data. And then let's get some data over here, maybe. Nice. Only got one data out of that. That's a little bonk. Well, maybe these two will give me them. That'd be nice. Maybe this guy will give it. He did not, because he's rude. I'm sorry, Mr. Bug. But we did get it. We did get it. Show Kiffon the interrogator the data. Is his name Kiffon? It is. Hello, Kiffon. Here you go, buddy. The Shadow Guard here are in a panic. Did you discover anything useful? Yeah, here is an interrogated data to interpret. There's a group of rebels amidst the Shadow Guard. All of them were once forced under the Void's will at Metaforge Omega. But now they resist. They're led by an ethereal they call Somber Song. I wonder if that's your sister. There was an ethereal soulbinder, Nazanari, who captured the souls of the Koreshi and bound them to the Void. When Azeroth's forces conquered the Shadow Guard at Metaforge Omega, Nazanari was put to a stop. But not before turning so many of my people to darkness. Vereen was one such ethereal. Her wraps infused with the void energy, but her soul bound to its will. If some of them are rebelling now, are there others like them amidst the Shadow Guard? Maybe. Hey, you never know. Light at every tunnel, right? I don't know if that straw makes any noise, but I can hear it. It's a funny noise. These are the keepsakes, are some of the last remnants of our homeworld. The memories they contain are powerful. The Shadow Guard is right to fear them. I do recognize some of these items. They belong to close friends and family. If my sister's necklace is to be found, it will be here. I thought the void coursing through these ethereals was all-consuming, and yet there seems to be some able to resist its infinite darkness. Something has sparked a rebellious fire in some of the Shadow Guard. Let us see if we can, what more we can find. Thanks to your intel, we have learned that the rebels are being interrogated by Questioner Zenden. It is said that after being questioned, the rebel ethereals are being taken somewhere to be dealt with. The head questioner is sure to know more if we can find where they've taken the rebels. There's still hope for them. Many of the rebels were taken elsewhere. This questioner Zenden is sure to know more. I'm sure that taken care of means death, probably, but I'm sure it also could mean something else, like, I don't know, fuel. Oh, hello there. I'll put you to question too. I'll put you down, buddy. The Void will take all of you. They sent Somber Song and the others to Shadowguard points. Only terror and void await them. Void Crazed Betrayer. At the risk of getting my hopes up, do you think Vereen could be among them? Could I face her now, after the atrocities she's committed in the name of the Void? Benrek Bladesnaw, this necklace belongs to Vereen. Vereen is Somber Song, I called it. I had a feeling the moment they were like, this person has a different, but a new alias, a new name. It's always a suspicious thing. Vereen is sure to be amongst the rebels taken to Shadowguard points. Her fiery spirit fills me with great pride. I came here expecting to say farewell of sorts. I did not come here expecting to find my sister. Perhaps it is not too late, Benrek. If Vereen is at Shadowguard points, there may still be time. Meet me there. Okay. Are they all the way over there? Ah, she started the... Oh! Oh, it's a delve! We've got a delve quest to do, and the nether scent. I guess we could do the nether scent. We have 2 quests to do a delve. I'd take it, you know? Oh. Where's the nether scent? Yeah. Do I have 3 quests to do? Oh! This is the Draenei one. Juras gestures towards you. Tulamar eyes you carefully as the other refugees murmur in awe. I do love Draenei quests. Give me that sweet Draenei quests. Juras gives you a big smile and thumbs up. Thank you. Thank you. Big hug. Tulamar. She points to herself. Work of mine, brothers and sisters safe. Go home. Ask how she knows your language. Meeting Ethereal is friend. See in Mantrath. Tulamar pantomimes a spherical shape and then makes a few arcane sparks with her fingers. Good to us. Help. Then bye. Yes?
Have you any news?
The woman seems wary of you, but nonetheless bows at your approach. Friend? Hope of us.
Melanora Akar. I am listening.
To go home, water of life, need. Tulamar attempts to discern if you understand what she is talking about with a look. After a pause, she opts to stab her own fingertip with the end of her staff, and then displays a bead of blood to you. This, of here, is of fight. Of fight is void. Void is power. With power, go home. She shows her fangs with an exaggerated snarl before pantomiming a claw swipe. Water of life of beasts, much, yes?
Melanora Akar.
Okay, so we got some Draenei friends. Off-worlder refugee. Hey! A broken Draenei! Let's go! Okay, yeah, I think, Well, I think Voidstorm with Draenei in it and Ethereals in it, we're looking pretty well right now.
We will not fall.
I'm not even gonna try and say that. That's a bunch of
Farewell.
gibberish to me. Oh hey, friend. I do like seeing all these broken Draenei and Draenei together. Very cool. I approve. I can see why Box really liked Voidstorm, honestly. It's a very, it's a very box quest, I'd say, for sure. Exile's Hovel. Wonder how they ended up on the Voidstorm, though. Heronir. Hello, Heronir. Lots of blood. I need 4 more bloods. Four more blood doohickeys. We got company. Oh, thank you, friend. Got the same Heronir from before? Nope, that was a Volpera. Okay, let's go give our blood back to the Draenei. No. Where's the dang cave entrance? I already lost it. We'll find it eventually. Find the dang cave. Let's see. Go here, go down. There we go, I found it. And we found some lumber that gives us the Lassian lumber somehow. Don't know how that works, but alright. Oh, she's down here now.
Let us speak.
You? No die? Good.
Have you any news?
Blood. Is blood, yes? She looks to one of her kin who assures her that she's got the right word this time. Good. Now see.
Melanora Akath.
Ma venenadas. Jurish stares flatly at Tullamar as she drenches him in blood. Zen te amar haj. Ora ajkiel orel talar. Tullamar, twice exiled, studies the weak portal that forms before her.
Let us speak.
Tullamar looks away from the blood-soaked and modified Jurez and towards the portal as it flickers to life. She reads it as if her powers, with her powers of the arcane. Good, blood is violent. Violent is power. Need more. More now, brothers and sisters. She gestures to the blood in your possession and then to her people. Many of them return wary looks your way. You can, I say. Then go out. See of me.
Melanora Aka.
Jomar looks to you and then points up. To men of void, see you. Kazil maras vini nagas, Kazil tel falaras vermus. Gentle Pa-He looks to you with innocent confusion. There's not enough blood for all the Draenei. Perhaps not all of them need to be drenched. Violence is sometimes necessary. Drench him reluctantly. But he's gentle! Off-world refugee looks to the portal, hopefully. Gentle Pa-He whines pathetically at you. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, it's fortunately I don't know Draenei. Or she gives you a flag book, but then tilts his head and thinks. I wanted him to go, so that's why I was like, if I choose him, it'll be fine, right? Lok Mishun Mazvalan, Ara Torolar. Jura stares up at the portal with hope as it stabilizes. Alright, and then she said she wanted us to go up.
Arcanon Poros.
Some of them do kind of look fel corrupted, too. Alright, let's see. Drenched in it. Okay. Hello there.
I am listening.
Good. Now more. Brothers and sisters help. And men avoid kill.
Have you any news?
Kumar stares dead ahead, narrowing her good eye at the denizens of Master's Perch.
I am listening.
Brothers and sisters, here, help. Tullamar connects her thumb and index finger on both hands to make a chain. Then she breaks the link with a sharp gesture. How? Show? She then produces a glimmering relic and holds it with her gauntlet. She spends a portion of her arcane energy into it. Its newly activated magic forces the straps holding her glove in place loose. Use.
Melanora Aka, let us speak.
Go home? How? She offers a dramatic flourish with her fingertips, producing some arcane sparks. Then, she makes an X with her index fingers. Of me? No, of they. Tullamar gestures to a group of Voidwalkers up ahead. She then draws her thumb across her neck. Kill, and she reaches into a pouch on her hip and retrieves a cracked stone of Dominar make. It looks like a spell reagent of some kind. As this need.
Melanora Aka.
Oh, there's some, like, void-corrupted Draenei here. That's kind of cool. I like that. It's a way to use the model, but it makes sense. I like that. I like that continuity. Corrupted Contender. I wonder if we'll see any of the big boys from Argus. That'd be really cool. Abductor's Mark. Yeah, there's a lot of abductors here, I've noticed. I'm guessing the Dominar grabbed them? I know that's a very, reoccurring theme. Oh, there's quests up here now. Gosh, there's so many quests! I mean, you know how much I love quests. This is probably gonna be a late night stream anyways. We're only 3 hours in. Well, soon it's gonna be 4 hours in, but... I mean, we still got a good, 8 hours until, you know... I usually do my thing. Of ending it. So that's like 8 hours. Yeah, that's probably, hopefully plenty of time, I think, to do all of everything. Unwilling summon sent. We need several abductors, Mark. And then there's also these guys we need to save. Mark, why are these guys... These guys are oddly neutral. That's interesting. These new Voidwalker models, they are very cool. Very nice. Very voided. Okay, I still need... I need to save one more unwilling guy. He's over there. Perfect. That was in one of the old Broken Draenei models from Burning Crusade. I couldn't really get a good look at him. It could have been the Legion one, though. Still need 3 more abductors, Mark. Okay. Where art thy void boys? Oh, there's a void boy. Ah, he's dead. I need void walkers. Oh, there's one. Give me your abductor's mark, friends. I can't tell if they have a good respawn time or a bad one. I think it's good. I got all of the abductor things we need.
I am listening.
Zul'aman stares dead ahead. Okay, we read that.
Let us speak.
Zul'aman tilts her head at the free Draenei hiding behind her. I see. Good. You good.
Have you any news?
Zul'aman holds still even as you approach.
I am listening.
She counts out the portal runes, your possession, and nods in approval. Yes, good.
Let us speak.
Man of Void have key. Need. Key to home. Zul'aman gestures down to the way to the northeast. She grimaces back at her injured kin. Go back, we wait. Hope for you. Okay.
Melanora Aka.
Orge Teromethius, Gul Feromus, Antel Belon Rovos. Zul'aman, the twice exiled, gives you a thankful nod before turning to lead her people to safety. Where could my favorite little playthings run off to? An interruption, more fodder for the pits. We will hunt you to the ends. How many side quests are up here? 3, it looks like. Well, something for later, for sure. Alright, return to the Exile's Hovel. Oh. Yeah, Exile's Hovel. Vini lek Vini Kazil Laz Arakal. Why Mushun Nishi Kakar Sarakar Forget lek Nagas Re Ravos Laz. I think it's Nagas actually. Nagas. I think I said something I shouldn't. Look, I was trying to pronounce Draenei, god damn it. There goes my YouTube career. God damn it. I said Nagas, okay? I'm not gonna say the Draenei language anymore. I'm just not gonna say it anymore. Juris breaks into a sob. Zul'aman looks away and wipes at the corner of her eye. Oh. I don't know what's happening, but something bad, apparently. Must open and must close, only I. A fragrance of gentle ocean breeze fills the cave. Home, 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 home. Must open, okay. Home. All of them they're going home.
Have you any news? Let us speak.
Zul'aman smiles sadly at her people.
I am listening.
Stay, I must. Men of Void cannot find brothers and sisters. Finish, must. Only I. You good friend, but trust, can't trust. Only when brothers and sisters safe. She then holds her staff forward, offering it to Jerez. Though he seems reluctant to take it, Tolamar does not waver.
Melanora Aka.
That was a good quest. Another good one. That one might be the true best side quest of, Ooh, I like the music they're playing here. Diano Saka. They're playing the Zira theme or whatever. Diano Saka Dolos. I know that. That means goodbye.
Have you any news?
Draenei is word, you know. Word is one of exile. Tolamar exhales and looks away. Need alone, need time. See you again, find you. Safe place.
Melanora Aka.
The thrice exiled. I'm glad they went for the music that plays for Argus here. That's really good. Really impressive. I always love it when they utilize tech when, you know, the music changes for, like, a quest. That's good stuff right there. That was a good quest. That was a sad quest, but a good one. Let me take a quick screenshot. Can you get out of my shot, please? I'm trying to take a screenshot, and you people... Okay. Get out of the shot, Demon Hunter! Go, go, go! Jeez, it's like they're doing it on purpose. Oh my god, they are doing it on purpose. Look at that. Oh my god! Get out of the shot! That was a little funny. Okay, they're finally out of the shot. Holy shit, that was funny. Okay, we did it. That was good. That was good. That was probably my favorite side quest, maybe, of the expansion? Maybe? You know how I love, you know how I love, Draenei. Draenei are my favorite, Alliance race, without a doubt. I hope we see her again. That was a cool character. I want her to be a reoccurring character at the very least, either in Voidstorm or beyond, really. What was I doing? Okay, that's Delver stuff. Yeah, we're gonna go do the Delve quest because that's a 2-for-1 deal. Stop it. Okay, she started the fire. Oh, or is it not a delve? Maybe it's not a delve. Oh well. Viren's essence may have been twisted by the Shadow Guard, but the rebellion gives me hope. Can the dissidents be snatched from the Void's grip entirely? I had feared the worst for Viren, that the Shadow Guard's hold on her was absolute. But perhaps there's some hope after all. The betrayers are being held in stasis chambers. I've seen these cages before. The design is efficient but fragile. They will fail with the slightest energy variation. Find crackling energy vessels strewn about and heave them at the stasis chambers. With true aim, you will disable them and free the betrayers. The Shadow Guards seem to have no qualms caging and torturing their own kind. The last thing I want is more violence amongst the people of Koresh, but better them than us. Disrupt their operation by subduing some of their Shadow Guard. Okay. There's another ethereal base. Like that. There's a problem. I don't know if they said anything. We'll find out. Any prisons nearby? Making good progress on the killing of the ethereals. Back and I'll drink some drink. If I throw it at him. Oh, it does actually damage them. Alright, where's another prison? I don't see another prison. RIP. Summer song, light the way. Hey, they do say something. Right Now we just need to free them. The Shadow Guard will suffer. Alright, and let's get the... Oh, there's the last one. Here, Benarak. Kafan, is that you? I'll get Varine to safety. Meet me up ahead. Okie dokie. I'm not gonna deal with those. Oh, it's literally the same, waygate that we had in Koresh. That's kinda cool. Varine is alive, but her spirit is strong enough to keep the void at bay. Thank you, Benarak. You helped me see my sister again. For that I can never repay you. Varine is changed, angry, tormented by despair. Let us tread delicately. Violence is rarely an occasion for celebration, but I'm glad we have at least slowed the deeds occurring here. Varine, alive. Kafan shakes his head in disbelief. I spent countless hours running this moment through my head, but now it's here. I find myself grasping for words. The Shadow Guard attempted to raise Dementius to power. They sworn fealty to Xal'atath as she wages war on worlds. Am I supposed to just pretend none of that happened? Is that my oaths to my family? Is that what my oaths to my family require? And what of Varine? Does she regret her involvement? I should check in on her. The darkness rushes through me, a torrent, nothing left in its wake. They may have rebelled from the Shadow Guard, but the void still courses through these ethereals. And as for Varine, she won't even look at me. Encourage Kafan to talk to his sister. Varine, I knew it was you. When we retrieved your necklace here... The necklace, it woke me from the nightmare, but the void still burns from within. You aren't safe with us. If these trinkets stirring memories strong enough to fight the void's influence, there's hope yet. We just need time. What I need is to hurt these kinslayers. I've been focusing on my own feelings so much that I never stopped to think about how Varine might feel. I may not have fared any better, had they pumped me full of void. We were brought here to face the wrath of Soulbinder Dazar. She commands the Shadow Guard here. She leverages the power of the Voidstorm to convert souls to energy that she consumes. She and her loyalists are traitors to our kind. Varine grimaces in pain as the void courses through her. They must be stopped, their devices dismantled, their will ended. Benarak, destroy them all.
Death to the Shadow Guard.
Be easy, Varine. Losing yourself to vengeance is no better than losing yourself to the void. These monsters seek to drown others in the void, a fate I wish upon no one. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's murder. Go ham on some fans. Something I can put on the auction house. Don't mind if I do. It has been really nice at how much, like, BOE gear that's blue I've been getting. Probably barely making a dent in our percentage. I mean, if we focus on destroying stuff, maybe it'll go better. Doing okay, we got side quests over here to do. So we'll be doing the PvP area next. After this quest. Again, I'm gonna save the delve. I do like how the Xal'atath plays in Voidstorm, like it's like a different motif of it. Like it's very gentle, it's like a gentler version of the Xal'atath theme. And it has a chorus to it. I mean, I think it always has a chorus to it, but that has more of a chorus to it. Oh. Ignore me, I'm doing lumber. I can't believe Jacob. I can't believe you. No, Locke! I was memeing too much and I didn't notice his health. I'm sorry, Locke. I failed you. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Alright. I can feel Kiffin's hesitation every time our gaze meets. He's afraid of me.
At last.
Rebels like us brought to Soulblinder Dazar. She suffers no betrayers. Our fate was to be sacrificed, our souls to convert into energy. Dazar works to the conduit of arcane mastery to absorb these souls. We don't have much time. I can feel the void pressing from within. If we are to leave this life violently, Dazar and her conduit are coming with us.
Keep to your oars.
I can feel it inside, bound to burst at any moment. Thank you for seeing us this far, Kifon, but we must part ways here. You've contained the darkness so far. Don't throw your life away now, please. Banrak, go. We'll stay out of harm's way. Vengeance has taken control of my sister. She is blinded by it. She is standing stronger against the void's hold, but pays attention only to her anger.
I've not seen
The pressure is building, it's almost time. And besides, do I even deserve to live? What will they say of me, of members of the Shadow Guard, when all is said and done? Do you think Kafan could ever forgive me?
We must not lose hope.
It's time to finish the fight. Alright, let's get her. How's Voidstorm so far? Have you gotten to the dungeon yet? I have not gotten to any dungeons. But, it's very good so far. Focus, the burning fire within, tear the conduit apart. Varin, please, the knowledge of how to operate the conduit died with Dazar. You don't need to do this. Your strength burns brightly. There are others who resist. Choose life, and I will show you. Choose. Very well. Take us to those you say, who also resist. Banneret, we'll meet you back at the Helling Ridge. Oh, hell yeah. Evening, sir. Evening, Boxmas. Oh, I guess they're gone. I like a happy ending for my ethereal boys and girls. I just did the Draenei quest box. I was like, this is the box quest for sure. But it was definitely really good. It was probably my favorite side quest of the Voidstorm so far. I'd say Voidstorm has a lot of banger side quests. A lot of fun ones, a lot of sad ones. This one's probably the most uplifting one so far. I'll take it. I love my ethereals, and I love when ethereals get to do stuff. But, to answer Evo's question, how's Voidstorm so far? I haven't done the dungeon yet. I'm doing all the side quests. I haven't done that many main quests exactly, per se. But I love these ethereals. I love it when ethereals get screen time, because ethereals are one of my favorite races, and I'm glad they get something in Midnight. I wasn't expecting anything for them after War Within. But, I love ethereals. I would say right now, Voidstorm is definitely above Herondar for me. Mainly because I like the quest and the characters. I'd say the zone isn't exactly... Like, I don't think I like the visuals of the zone, per se. I think Herondar is held up by its visuals for me. I like the aesthetic of Herondar. But... for Midnight as a whole, again, I gotta say this, I love every zone so far. There isn't really a dud zone like War Within had for me. But yeah, I'd say Voidstorm is my... How many zones are there? Like 4, right? 4 or 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 4. I'd say Voidstorm is probably... I'd say Eversong Woods is my second favorite currently. We'll see if Voidstorm can go any higher. But Zul'aman is my first favorite, so it goes 1, 2, and Voidstorm is currently my third favorite. And I'd say Herondar is number 4 right now. But, if Voidstorm continues to be as good as it is right now with its side quests, and it's the main quests I have done, it has a chance to beat Eversong. Voidstorm is surprising me. I didn't really have that many expectations for Voidstorm. I was like, oh yes, another Void Zone. After we just got Koresh. Like, it does feel like Koresh 2.0, but without ethereal junk. So, well, I guess it does have ethereals in it, but not as many ethereals. It's not like Koresh focused, I'd say. But, yeah, I like Voidstorm. That's what I would have to say. Voidstorm is good. Honestly, all the zones for Midnight have been bangers. I've been really pleased and very happy with the entire expansion so far. Very much more my speed. I'm very happy. I'm very pleased. It's gotten me out of my funk from the previous expansion, for the most part. There was some good stuff in War Within, but I think Midnight has outclassed it. At least the leveling, by far. I was underwhelmed by it at first and thought it was gonna be mid, but it really won me over. Yeah, me too. That's kind of the initial feelings I had for Voidstorm at the start, but it's won me over too. I rather like it.
This is all that remains.
The Shadow Guard what they deserved, but I am not blameless, Banarak. Even now, shadows linger inside me. But for the safety of everyone, I should go.
The Nemesis will not claim our world again.
Gifan, memories of you, memories of home, they awakened us. But the darkness lurks in us even now, we cannot stay. Look around you, these Void Elves, our entire society has learned to coexist with the Void. And if you were able to resist, then maybe there are others too, more lost sisters, fathers. You, Vereen Somber Song, you and the others could be the first of many. Oh, I love this. That's great. You're right, Kafan. Thank you for upholding your oaths. Perhaps we will find more Koreshi to redeem and can pay their oaths forward. I love this. This is probably my second favorite side quest of the Voidstorm, by far. Let me get a good screenshot. Get out of the shot, friend. Fine. Fine. Yeah, that was my second favorite side quest by far. Okay, posted that. I love kind of giving my own commentary on the expansion with my tweets and stuff. I don't know, that's a side gig that I've been enjoying. I haven't been doing it too much, but whenever I do it, it's kind of like it matters a little bit to me, at least. Okay. Do they have anything further to say? They kind of do. The bonds we share with family are irreplaceable. I owe you a great thanks for helping me reunite with my sister. If it can be helped, we will find more like Vereen. There are sure to be others we can pull from the brink of darkness. The more I meditate on the past, the clearer it becomes. It'll be difficult living with this darkness inside us, but it's reassuring to know we're not alone. The pain is unbearable, like my essence has been twisted and pulled into two directions. I remember the Shadow Guard's attempts to bring about Demesis's return. The destruction that would have wrought. I think that's supposed to be Dementius? The Ethereal shudders. And yet a dark urge in me insists on the Void's will. Are we forever doomed to obey it? We're a long way from Koresh. I never wanted to become involved in so much conflict. The idea of a quiet life seems a distant mirage on the horizon. The Walking Shadow. I wonder if the Walking... I feel like the Walking Shadow is going to become something down the line, hopefully. I would be down for it for the... I'd be down for... I'd honestly be down for King Dementius getting something like that. I doubt it, though. I feel like he's too far gone. we're gonna go do these 3 quests up here, and then we'll be back to the main quests. Oh, man, that's a long recording. Gosh darn. Oh, hey, a rare. I don't see many rares. They're always usually dead. Oh, is this a world boss rare? Well, we can give it a try. This isn't going so well. I mean, we might be able to do this. We'll see, I don't know. I don't, yeah, I didn't think so. Well, I gave it a try. I gave it a go. It did not go well. Okay. We are off to go do the side quests in the PvP area. And that's how Bannerak's story ends. Damn! That's a sad ending. I don't like that. You there, Hunter? Interested in the mystery? Of course I am.
Baladash Balanore.
There's some peculiar activity in the Shadow Rise to the northeast. Supposedly it is cursed. The Shadow Guard usually have a heavy presence there, but I have word that they are abandoning the site. I want to find out the truth on why they'd leave. Would you accompany me? Sure.
Fate is ours to decide.
Excellent, I will see you there. Okay. The Void Elf rises in fitful sleep, tormented by nearby shade. Perhaps you should try to wake him. What? Oh, even sleep is no escape from this.
I greet you.
The shade is my doing, my mistake. The void here is so pure, so alive, and I was foolish. I've seen shades before. Randore shadows made manifest. I thought I would make my own. But it's wrong, broken. I can't escape it anymore that I cannot escape my own thoughts. That's why I'm here. I sought the void for a solution, and a voice led me north. It promises an artifact that will rid me of this failure. Where does this voice lead? It sounds like a terrible idea.
The void offers endless possibilities.
To the north, a place called Fang Fall. There, I will rid of this failed shade. I really wish I'd said, that's like a terrible idea first, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, where is the other side quest? Is it in here? Void Scar Arena? Do I have to enter here? I guess so. Ah. Eh? Interesting. It can teleport you all the way over yonder. I'm guessing this might be another one of those quests that I can't pick up until I complete more of the storyline, maybe? That's my theory, at least. Or do you have the quest?
Question everything.
You do not. Okay. Or do you have the quest?
Question everything.
She does not. She has dailies, though. Let me see if there's a cave nearby. I don't know. I'm not seeing any caves. My best guess is I can't accept this quest until I get further in the current story. Oh well. Let's go do Oh Lonely Star. Oh. Did I go to the wrong one? You know what? Whatever. Leave me alone. Disappear. Wait. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, where was I? I don't recall where it came from. Where what came from? Oh, the quest. Yeah, I'm guessing it says Voidscar Arena, the Hate Spire. I'm guessing it won't be there until I finish the campaign. That's probably it.
New doorways have opened to us.
Have you ever been lonely, Banneragblades? No, it's all I felt when I lived in Silvermoon with the Rendorai. I thought I'd found kinship. Warren glances around the looming shade. It seems I only brought my loneliness with me. I like everything else. This shade was a mistake. I pity it, erasing it for the best. Erasing it is for the best. Ask about the Rendorai shades. What is a shade? Ask a dozen Riftwalkers, and you'll get two dozen answers. Manifestations, dark reflections, illusions. Understanding them is like trying to grasp a shadow. If you'd asked me a few weeks ago, I'd have said I understood them. I was convinced I could create one. Instead, I conjured something that knows only torment and suffering. So to answer your question, I don't know. I just want it gone.
We embrace a
Thank
new
you for
future.
accompanying me. I didn't really have anyone else to ask. The other Endorai, the Void changes many things, but I feel like I am just out of place in Telegris as I was in Silvermoon.
My fate is my own. Walk your own path.
After my failed creation, I sought wisdom from the Void, and it told me of this place. There was a voice, strange yet familiar. It promised me a tool for shaping void and shadow, something that would free me from my failure, but the Void gives nothing freely. We must command it, and violence is this land's mother's language. Slay the beast here and bring me their ichor, and we'll use it to write out our demands.
The Void offers endless possibilities.
If ichor is to be a carrier for our message, bone shall be its pigment. This is a place of scavengers with bones stolen from across the land, old, new, all carrying the echoes of violence that brought their ends. Bring me bone splinters and I will powder them for our ink. Please hurry, the shade is a wrong thing and I must put it right. We're close. The tool I was promised is here. Yeah, that's gonna go well. And by go well, it's gonna go horribly. Gonna say, these guys die pretty quickly, and then I looked at how many we need to get. 50. Okay. That's fun. That's fine. More bones. give me more ichor, please. We're more than halfway, actually. Well, yeah, about halfway. I was right. Let me make some num-nums. I need one more bone and several more blood. Like 20 more blood. Here we go. Hello there, scorpion friends. I need more. Nether wasp. I think I wish it looked a little more nethery when it's called a nether wasp, but apples to oranges, I guess. Alright. 8 more. I'm getting close to it. This might be enough. This might be enough. Yes. Alright, we got your ingredients, friends. Look here. This is what the Void promised I'd find.
The universe is full of mystery.
These scavengers must have brought bones from all over Voidstorm.
I greet you.
Perfect. Give me a moment to powder this, and we'll soon have the pigment we require.
Do not fear the shadows.
You have it. The shade won't be silent. It wasn't meant to exist like this.
Question everything.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. This sort of work has always been beyond me. I never could grasp the more violent void arts.
Power is to be wielded.
This place, this wound, it's what the voice from the void told me I'd find. There's something waiting inside, something to put an end to this broken creation. Warren winces and glares at his shade. You can't hear it, it howls. Sometimes it rages. Other times, it sounds so lonely that it breaks my heart. Ignore it. With the proper runes written ichor and bone, I believe we can open this rift wider. Then you can seize what lies within.
The whispers do not control me.
Alright, use the ichor and bone mixture to trace the shapes. I'll maintain the ritual. Ah, the Tortolan world quest returns. I mean, I guess technically this showed up in Legion for the first time, but still. Step through, I'll keep the rift open. A wounded place. I don't like this. Do you have it? Can I be rid of this thing?
New doorways have opened to us.
Impossibly sharp, yet too delicate to carve anything substantial. The voice spoke true. There was something waiting here.
Baladash Malanor.
Remarkable. The chisel is not made or carved stone or metal, but the void itself. It can free me from this shade.
We embrace a new.
This is what the void from the void. This is what the voice from the void promised me. The means to divest myself of this shade. You have to wield it. Don't worry, it won't harm me. It will separate from the shade. Then it should simply fade away. No more than an unmoored shadow. Go on, I'm ready.
Unchecked emotion leads to ruin.
Do it without being connected. It shouldn't fade. It should fade. Bleh. What? No, it should be gone. Oh. After it. Please don't let it harm anyone. Alright. I'm guessing that this is what the voice wanted. It wanted like a physical form or something. Probably, right? That would be my guess. We gotta wait for a respawn. Where's your shade, friend? I'm gonna cast some shade if he doesn't show up. Heck, man. Is this quest broken? Can't tell if it just isn't spawned yet, or if the quest bugged. Oh, there it is. Maybe? I think it left. Orange shade gives you a playful smile and bows deeply. Suspicious. It's okay, Bannerak, Bladesnaw. I think I was mistaken.
New doorways have opened to us.
Oh, he said something. I was horrified after I created the shade. When I searched for the void for guidance, I thought to destroy it. But the answer, it didn't come from the void, it came from the shade. That's why the voice seemed so familiar. It was mine. It was in so much pain, yet it still tried to help me. Ask about the chisel. The Dominar here seemed to masters of shaping the void to their whims. Perhaps the chisel was one of their creations? Ren'dorei are no strangers to changing our natures and discovering ourselves through the void. Is it any wonder that the other beings might feel the same? For them, a tool of the chisel may be no more miraculous than a comb to us. It clearly wasn't made for our kind. It's entirely inert now, no more than a stone. But how did my shade know to guide me here? Does void call to void? We still have so much to learn.
Baladash Malanor.
This shade wasn't trying to torment me, it was in agony. I'd made it in the depths of my loneliness, and it reflected that. Bound to be, unable to exist alone, trying to provide comfort it couldn't while stuck as my shadow. I looked outwards to deal with my loneliness, finding the void becoming Ren'dorei, following others here. I thought it was just I found the right place. I wouldn't feel this way. But I was wrong. It was always inside me. I couldn't cast it out, only embrace it.
My fate is my own.
Thank you, Bannerak Bladesnaw. I suppose it's time to get acquainted with myself. Well, I guess having a friend with yourself is, pretty ideal, maybe, right? Sure. It's like a twin or a clone, but I guess, or a ghost twin, rather? Or a ghost clone? Ghost clone is probably more accurate. Benarek, I found some...
I greet you.
Ouch, that really stings. Well, you found something and then you got hit.
New doorways have opened.
Lenale shakes off the pain of the assault and forces a smile to her face. How thrilling! That was a proper good scare.
Walk your own path.
I reached out to examine a console that had dark energy moving through it, but something screamed in my face. It was so unexpected. It didn't feel like an alarm, more like something vicious, angry, hungry, almost like it felt like it wanted to grab me. Terrifying and interesting. Take a look around and see what you can learn. Check for visible disturbances.
Power is to be wielded, not fear.
While you do that, I'll search the tomes for what this could be. I don't like cursed areas, so, you know, not looking forward to this one, but alright. If there's any jump scares, I will be very angry. The weapons came alive. Alright. Always comforting when you've got weapons coming at you alive when you touch them, yep. Oh. The chair is alive, too. We fly now? I mean, the chair isn't violent, right? It's just taking us for a fly. Okay, well now it is kind of violent. It's a little bit rude if I'm not gonna lie. The heck was that? Well, that answered a whole lot of nothing. It's definitely cursed, though.
The universe is full of mystery.
I know I have materials about hauntings, or rather, things masquerade as hauntings. I'm looking through my notes. What do you think this might be? Doesn't feel like a ghost, but more like a vengeful monster. The Voidstorm has no shortage of those. I know I've read about this. I need more information to narrow this down. Bring me all of your observations. Is she wearing the Forsaken's gear? I think she is. That's unfair.
The world offers endless possibilities.
I saw your fight through the air, and I heard the screaming. How interesting.
The whispers do not control me.
You have been attacked by something unseen. We should speak. Careful, she is Shadowguard. Gather information with a skeptic mind. Hello there. You must listen. An evil creature attached itself to me not long ago. It followed me about, angrily hurling objects, playing tricks, and consuming anything it could. Just now, it stopped following me. It likes you now, I think. You feed it. It should leave you be for a time. Mark the defeated in these sparring grounds with this brand. It should consume them, giving us time to talk more. Use this brand the corpses that will lure it to eat them. This seems like such a great idea, definitely. How do you learn to do that exactly? Well, I found out what it likes to eat. Burning wraps makes it think there's an exposed soul to be had. Killing Shadowguard is fine with me. Observe what happens to the corpses when marked. Something sus about this, too, but alright. Yeah? Why does it want me to take a selfie here? Okay. I don't quite understand, but alright. Maybe I need to take a selfie here? Yeah, I have no idea. Delicioso. Okay, eat that. And then, can I not? What do you mean I can't? Well, that's peculiar. I guess it's because somebody else already did it. Trying to find ones that aren't currently... Well, that's rude. Alright, she's gonna get that one. I only need 3 more, too. I need to find some ethereals, please. I would like to murder some ethereals for this cursed spirit to devour. Oop. Huzzah! And after this, I only need 1 more. Hooray! One right there. Perfect. And get obliterated. Yay! Oh. It's an ethereal? It seems like it's an ethereal. That's suspicious. So the ethereal wants vengeance? Or maybe she's the spirit. We're being lied to. Did you see what it did to the marked losers? That won't be me. How does entity get attached to you? I got in a duel. Someone tried to make it eat me, but I killed them. After that, it just followed me everywhere, sapping my strength. At first, I thought it might eat my dueling opponents, which would have been fine. It did, but then it always came back to consume me. I am the best duelist in the sparring grounds. It's still hungry, the meals are never enough. That's why I'm so weakened. It was constantly nagging me. You seem strong enough, though. I admit it's a great relief that it's focused on you now. I feel my strength starting to return. I don't like that.
I greet you.
While you were gone, we were busy. My idea is to force the malevolent entity into the open, out of its hiding place. Havaza gathered up items that the entity attached them, might have attached... Havaza gathered up items that have the entity attached to them. I don't trust her, but if she wants to lift the heavy things, at least I don't have to. By destroying the scattered things it is possessing, we will flesh out this thing out of hiding. I've set up the haunted objects over here. Come, see. This should work. My research never fails. I don't know. This feels like a trap somehow. Destroy each of the haunted items. Remember the creepy chair? Make sure it stays grounded this time. Something's happening. There it is behind us. It is an ethereal. No, it's come for me! Oh, that's a relief. It just wants Bannerac, not me. Stop this.
We fight.
I'm sorry, I let that go on for too long. My curiosity outweighed my common sense. The entity is definitely attached to you, Bannerac Bladesnaw. It even imitated you. I bet it mimics the body of its main target, changing depending on what it's eating. Now that I've seen it in action, I'm confident I can make a container to hold it. You trust me, right? Just outside the Shadow Rise, there's a clear area of the upper bluffs at the Claw's edge. I want to get it away from these objects, like that chair. Brand yourself as defeated and wait. It will come, ambush it when you see an opening. We'll trap it.
There is strength in shadow.
Havaza, will you come in? Haha, no, it's attached to you now. This is a you problem. I'm out of here. Have fun dying to that thing. Ignore Havaza for now. We'll deal with her afterward. Let's go get it, Bannerac Bladesnaw. Oh, Havaza. Of course she would betray us. Where is thy entity? The insidious reflection arrives to consume the fallen. Faker. Bannerac, careful! Don't let it escape! Catch it quickly! That trap should hold.
Walk your own path.
It is tiny, harmless, and trapped. There is one last thing to do.
Question
Havaza betrayed us and left you clean up after her. It could have killed you. She will face the consequences of her action. I'm sure he's back to duels, or reveling in her return strength at your expense. We should start with the Shenzar refinery area next to the next to the sparring grounds. Challenge her to a real duel.
The void offers endless possibilities.
Let's move. Alright. Let's go, Landlay Noxa. This is another fun one. There's, again, Voidstorm has had a lot of really good side quests. Havaza is close by. She's looking far stronger now that the creature isn't trying to eat her. Challenge her when you are ready. Where is she? Oh, are you sore about the entity? Well, too bad. Oh, she's no longer naked. You are not worthy of dueling me, but I don't mind crushing you. But I always win. Well, now you're dead.
New doorways.
Well done with Havaza. Well done with Havaza. I hate the idea that she'd get away with this without any consequences. On the positive side, I can learn a lot from this entity for future disturbances.
Maintain control. Always.
Now then, this creature. No more indiscriminate eatings for you, little one. I'll mind it for now. Do check in on us later, though. We'll see you around. Alright. Bye, Landlay. Landlay? Landlay Noxa. I'm gonna call her Landlay. I think that's all the side quests we can do for now, it seems like. I don't think like I said, I don't think I can do the quest in this area, sadly. Which is a shame. But it means we can now begin the main story again. Obviously, barring the delves that I've been neglecting, but I'll be doing all of those at some point. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna continue the main story now. Okay. Where we left off. Alright, how you doing, Decimus?
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster.
Your friend's scheme to blow up the Nexus Point was adorable. You all look so determined. I didn't have the heart to tell you how simple the solution really is. The Mantle of Predation will allow you to enter the Nexus Point and weaken the storm. Alas, it's claiming the mantle that will truly test you. Borrow my pets. See through his eyes and I'll show you who you'll steal the mantle from.
Always borrow my pet's sight. I'll tell you how to weaken the storm.
Light preserve you, friend.
Decimus seems oddly eager to help us. I don't relish working with someone whose motives I can't understand.
Be alert, for why are you so eager to help us?
I am a creature of passion.
A creature without purpose, like every fiend from the void.
Watching your struggles blazing bright against an uncaring cosmos. Oh, it's delicious. Xal'atath would devour your world. All worlds. Even the stars. She would leave nothing but an empty abyss. Can you imagine anything more dull?
Loyalty is so contrary to the void that you betray your master out of boredom?
I need no master. We should all obey our own appetites.
Some of us serve greater purposes than hunger, beast.
Man, Lothraxine just hates this dude.
Cosmos is a feast, Lightling. Why not enjoy it?
Alright, let's check out, the eyes of the jellyfish. Okay, a lot of void going on.
Key to weakening the storm is an artifact known as the Mantle of Predation.
Predation.
With it, you may enter a Nexus Point and simply shut it down. Doing so will nullify the others in a cascade.
Why merely shut down the Nexus Points? We should raise them from within.
And caused an energy surge that would obliterate precious Silvermoon? shut them down safely. Spare your poor city.
Fair enough.
Lord Terminus. He keeps the mantle of the Obscurian Citadel. How fortunate that he's busy here, leaving his vault unguarded. Hello, little morsel. How did you drift so close?
Oh, there goes his jellyfish. Invading the seat of Xal'atath's host was such a... Okay, I already read that. There you have it. Simply steal the mantle from Terminus. I'd recommend acting quickly. Who knows when Terminus will return to the Obscurian Citadel. A shame about Sithis. I was planning to devour him myself once I'd fattened him up.
Steal the mantle of predation. Enter a nexus point and weaken the storm. Oh, Terminus will be humiliated.
Voidstorm really is amazing. I like it a lot so far. It's pretty good. I would say, like I said, I'd say Voidstorm is probably my third favorite so far. It has the chance, though, to rise above and be my second favorite, though, if it keep going as it is. It's pretty dang good. It's surprising me. I'm surprised at how much I actually ended up liking Voidstorm so far.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
I don't trust Decimus any more than the rest of the beasts here. I do trust that they only serve themselves. Seems having Xal'atath as a master isn't to their taste. We can turn one foe against another. Even Lothraxion would agree if he weren't so stubborn. If this mantle of predation will let us stop the storm, then it's our best shot. A troop of Rendori have been scouting the Obscurian Citadel. We'll meet with them and see what they've learned. Okay. I do. The one thing that's been a constant theme with Xal'atath ever since she lost in the Rubians is most of her minions now, they don't have that loyalty. They don't have that, devotion to her. And I'm wondering then, you know, again, she's been, I feel like her biggest foe is the fact that she keeps backstabbing all of her minions. And everyone else knows that's what she does. And when you are known as a backstabber, and that's all you're known for, I feel like, goodness, the Toxie Yowie got me, not confused, got me, at paused. That's a sentence. But yeah, I feel like that's what's going to bite her in the end. I think that when you betray everyone and all of your minions know you're a betrayer, you start to lose that level of loyalty, and you start to have people doubt you. You start to have people be like, okay, I should probably plan for when she's going to backstab me. And that's exactly what's happening with Gallywix. Gallywix just kind of got, you know, cornered by a completely different group and thought that it was Xal'atath. And also, Gallywix isn't really a fighter. He's a bit of a coward in his own way. So, he's always hiding behind something or someone. And, yeah. I feel like with a Ridicron, it always comes back to a Ridicron. Of course it does. I think that with a Ridicron, he is going to be the guy. You know, I think that he is going to be the dude who has learned from all of the predecessors, so to speak. I guess he's technically the first one, but being the first one, or not really the first one, but being the one who got away, I think he's going to be the one to backstab her and do his own thing in Last Titan. And he might be even a worse threat than her, potentially. I mean, what does a Ridicron really want? He wants the Titans dead. That's it. Xal'atath wants to just eat everything.
Make haste. We should have the mantle before Terminus returns to his citadel.
At least according to Decimus here. That's what he's claiming, that's all she wants. I do have to wonder, though, if Xal'atath wants more than just a completely devoured world and universe. I think that there's more to Xal'atath. I think that they're not showing all the cards just yet. Because if she just wants to destroy everything, that makes her a boring villain.
In his absence, Terminus's lieutenants control access to his vault.
Okay.
I didn't seek this life.
We took the liberty of scouting while you were at the Howling Ridge. There's disturbing concentration of void creatures here. Hear the scouting report.
I do my... Terentia controls the trench. Severum guards the upper citadel.
I'll hunt down Severum. You and this void spawn can handle the trench.
This is no time to go off on your own.
We'll follow him, my lady. Rendorai with me!
Yeah, that's gonna go well. You guys have anything new to say?
Oh, and it's...
Smell that delicious charnel house stench of Obscurian Citadel. A bit unrefined for my taste, but it has a certain violent charm. Ask about Terentia. Dear Terentia, sad excuse for a Dominar. You know she once tried to claim the mantle herself. Terminus found the attempt so amusing that he allowed her to live and made her one of his lieutenants. Terentia must forever guard that which she's too weak to possess. Now survey her domain. A pit of blood-starved beasts and weak voidlings easily dissipated. Yet she clings to it, like a dying mortal clings to life. Alright, what about Severum? A Dominar of disturbing hunger. Don't misunderstand me, friend. Hunger is Severum's right. However, one needs a mind to savor each unique delicacy. Severum is a yawning pit, nothing more. Truth be told, I think Terminus keeps him around just to annoy Terentia. She can't stand seeing someone so mindless above her in the hierarchy.
Don't assume victory.
I don't like dividing our forces, not when this much is at stake. Let's not rush in like Lothraxian. See what Decimus knows. I'd rather not hunt a Dominar unprepared.
Know your target.
2 sigils! You'll need both to open Terminus's vault and claim the mantle. The first belongs to Terentia, petty ruler of this sad trench. Too ambitious for Terminus to bring her into his inner circle, too cowardly to strike out on her own. So, here she cowers behind an unbreakable shield of void. She's terrified of losing her already meager holdings. What a pity. Slaughter your way through that trench. The potential emergence of a new apex predator is something she won't ignore. I expect an army, but this is chaos. Beasts pouring from the void, gorging themselves, taking captives for sport. Our mission is to claim the mantle, but we can't ignore this. Sooner or later, these forces will be loosed against Silvermoon. Any blows we strike now will save lives down here, Bannerek. Starve their forces, stem the flow of beasts from the void, and free every captive they've abducted.
Break her toys and fight to the top of the food chain. Dear little Terentia will take it as a challenge.
Okay. Random lag spike. Any people we know in here? Oh, it's a Draenei. Cool. A lot of Draenei. Interesting. All the flesh. No! Abducted Lights Vanguard. I feel like when you play this on a Draenei, it'll be really good because you'll be able to understand what the heck the Draenei are saying. That'll be pretty cool.
Some of these captives aren't from Azeroth. How many worlds have suffered the Void's violence?
Yep. I don't know how you can tell, though, that they're not from Azeroth. I mean, I guess maybe by their attire, maybe? I mean, if you see a Draenei, you're like, oh, they're from Argus, maybe they're from Azeroth, and maybe they're from Outland, you know, maybe they're from Holden and Draenor. There's a lot of possibilities. Get 'em, beasties, get 'em. Yeah, Voidwalkers. I guess Voidwalkers really aren't that far up on the food chain. Which is surprising because of Dementius. You'd think that Dementius and the Voidwalkers would be high up, but maybe Xal'atath decreed that. Maybe she made the Dominars a little bit higher up, or because like we've never seen a Dominar before. So maybe Dominars were always high up on the food chain, probably then.
You'll bleed out like the rest.
Underestimate my power. Right, we need to save more captives. Or Draenei. Is there a top? There isn't. How do you guys... Okay, I don't understand these prisons. Unless, like, this little thing prevents them from going up. But, like, sometimes these cages have, like, the worst designs. Hello, Illyria?
You found me.
Do you sense it? Every beast here either fears you or wants to kill you. Even their mistress cannot ignore you now.
She will not escape me.
It's good you are here.
Inquire about the captives. Was it foolish to hope that only our world would be subject to the Void's hunger? Look around us, paladins from the Sunwell, defenders of Silvermoon, but there are others too, offworlders, whose garb I do not recognize. Okay, there we go. How do we defeat the enemy as hungry and indiscriminate as the Void? Alright, so I was on the money with the outfits being how he could tell. This is what my mother has battled on her own for all these years. I won't let her shoulder that burden alone anymore.
We need you in the fight, champion.
For all their power, these Dominars still behave like beasts. That's good for us. Wolves try to avoid each other, but if one threatens another's territory, they'll fight to the death. By now, I think you've more than proven that you're at least a threat. Terentia can't back down if you challenge her. It would go against her nature. So, take the fight to her, slay her, and claim her sigil.
Challenge Terentia and claim her sigil. Eretor, let's regroup with the others in the upper citadel.
Let's go, Terentia.
I'll feed you to the beasts.
And that's my line.
No, you won't take this from me.
We'll see about that. Oh,
Wait.
she's scared.
I bow to your strength. Let me serve you. Together we... Stirring. Some friendly advice. Never trust a Dominar who feigns subservience.
So, we shouldn't trust you then. Got it. Thanks for the advice, buddy.
Devour it. Feel her authority become yours.
It seems like a bad idea, but okay. Oh god, why did Ban do that? Why would you do that, Ban?
Yes. Already halfway to unlocking the mantle.
I don't like this. I don't like this now. I don't like that he made us eat that. That's sus. That's nothing but sus. Oy.
You abandon them?
Uh-oh.
Acceptable losses. The Void Elves knew the risks.
Man, Lothraxian, you doing... Yeah, the Army of the Light are just... I'm very curious if they're gonna consistently just, you know, Turalian and Lothraxian and... I don't know, is there gonna be anyone from the Army of the Light that I'm gonna end up liking by the end of this? Because so far... Now, do I like it, though? Yes. I honestly, the Army of the Light being antagonists in this expansion, oh, now that's interesting. Zul'aman being an antagonist expansion, less interesting. Not interesting, actually. I'm gonna go with that. Keep him, I mean, you can make him an antagonist briefly, but him rising above it and you know, finding redemption, let's go for that. I mean, Turalian himself said that he can't, you know, redemption isn't for him, right? Right? But, it's for others, right? Zul'aman, right? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, anyways. Hi, Illyria.
What?
Have you claimed Torrentia's sigil? Yeah, I ate it.
Danger lurks.
I've never known Thronthaxian to be careless like this. Throwing lives away, charging in blind. Doesn't he know he's not leading an army here? At least you've done your part. Let's try to salvage this mission. Yeah, he's... I think him being on this world is making him go cuckoo.
Careful, she lurks.
Thronthaxian acting like we have an army, but a single Ultradon will tear through us if we're caught off guard. We need to be smarter. I've watched the beasts of this world, studied them, tracked them, killed them. They prey on weakness and call their own kind at first a sign of fertility. Harvest carrion essence from the carcasses around the citadel. Use it to mark the Ultradons. Other beasts will pounce, thinking that they've wounded or are dying. Let them tear each other apart, then clean up what's left. Acceptable losses. I hope I never find it that easy to dismiss the deaths of friends and comrades. What use is the light if it leaves us as callous as our enemies? Sidorus was nearly killed. Luckily, he escaped through a rift. Riftblade Mala led the others in a fighting retreat. Find her. Hopefully they stuck together. I can't leave Sidorus, not until he's stable. Alright, Lithraxian, what do you have to explain for yourself, buddy? Illyria's judgment is clouded. She's spent too much time steeped in the void. I've prosecuted campaigns across the cosmos. Casualties are inevitable. I could not command if the loss of every soldier broke my will. We have the information we need, the location of a sigil bearer. The fiend's whisper of a dominar named Severum. Slay him and take a sigil. Then we can be rid of this place.
Remain here, Lothraxian. You've already put this mission at risk.
Risk? You trust the word of a dominar over mine?
Alright, I guess that's that. Banneret to the rescue. Alright, let's carve some flesh, I guess. Weaken them. Creatures swarm towards the son of prey. Ooh, yeah, we got friends. Void friends. Okay, we get that from those. Okay, got it. Okay, so I got... how many of these? I've got 6 of these. Okay. I only need 5, or 4 rather. And then... okay, so I need to... where are the big boys? Where are the dinosaurs? Avoid dinosaurs. See a bunch of these guys. There's one. Oh, I got a pain in my neck. An upgrade is not. That's an upgrade though. Hey, I'll take it. I need more dinosaurs. Or Ultradons, whatever. I mean, Ultradons are kind of like dinosaur-esque. Here we go. Hello, friend. Oh, they even got the little... I didn't even notice the little, mind control things on them, yeah.
Time.
Hi, Mela.
Anything to report?
The Ultradons had our scent as soon as we passed the main gate. We were separated, the Threxians didn't even look back.
I was separated from Hyron and Lady Darkland. You must find them.
Okay. Hooray! Alright, now we need to find Lady Darkland. How you doing, lady? She's doing fine.
New doorways have opened.
The Ultradons might have had me if Hyron hadn't distracted them. The void has unveiled. It was like an eclipse. I'll find Hyron and regroup with the others.
Find that old fool. I'll give him an earful for playing hero.
She's kind of a badass.
Tried to lure them away. Worked a little too well.
How you doing, buddy? I tried to give the others an opening. Hyron breathes heavily. Nearly had it till the last few showed up. Did they make it? Darkland and Mala are fine.
Good. Tell Astray I'm sorry. I don't think I'll make it back in time for tea.
Fuck, man. I actually liked him. They got me to like- they're getting me to like Void Elves. That's how much I can give credit to Voidstorm. That's crazy. They got me to like Void Elves and Voidstorm. Congratulations. Hyron's journal. A battered journal carried by Riftwalker Hyron. Rest in peace, Hyron. What a G. Okay, let's mess him up.
More for the beast.
Alright, guess we're gonna eat it again. Yum yum yum. Horrible idea. Okay. Is this a... what is this? Starved, empty, feed. A corroded grating covers the entrance as a lightless cell. I'll worry about that later. Let's turn all these bad boys in.
Champion, where's Hyron? Is he...
He didn't make it.
There's no place for a tender heart, boy.
Man, Lathaxian sucks. Great design, great character, but yeah. Very, very dislikable.
What can I do?
Lathaxian should know better than this.
It's good you are here.
This isn't right. Hyron didn't come here to die. The light should protect people, not lead them to their deaths. Eretor seems lost in thought. Thank you. I'll make sure to give his journal to others.
Be alert for opportunities to help.
There is much left to do.
Good hunting. With the Ultradons dead, we may just be able to get out of here alive.
Use everything at your disposal.
The light will always
Would that we
prevail.
could put every void spawn to the sword.
Glory
Well
To the
done.
light.
Soon we'll have the Mantle of Predation, and no longer need Decimus. Do not mistake their usefulness for allegiance, as Illyria has.
The light protects you.
Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus. Oh, let me read
I
what
see through her
everyone has to
plots.
say in this area.
The army will come.
We're close to ending this. Better dispose of Decimus now before they have a chance to betray us.
Remember the mission.
Meled maintains a white-knuckle grip on her blade. I won't let this place take any more of my people.
The Rendurai survive.
Cidaris gives you a wry smile, then winces and clutches his side. Never thought I'd serve under another Windrunner. Seems to be going about as well as last time. Oof.
See you in the field.
Lady Darkglen glowers at Lothraxion. That bastard's lucky Illyria's here. As soon as we're done, he'll answer for what happened to Hieron.
Master, your
I'm glad they're pissed at him for this.
Well,
Such drama and strife. Was I wrong to believe all lightlings embrace unity and equanimity? Equanimity? How delicious. This is far more interesting.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
I guess he likes the sass and likes the drama, clearly. Let's move quickly. We need to steal the mantle before Terminus returns and before Lothraxion does something rash. I understand this place grates on him, but he should know how to trust my instincts. I thought we'd fought together long enough to earn that. Let's end this. Ready when you are.
Make ready. It's time we claim the Mantle of Predation.
Alright, stay at one, listen.
Soon we'll have all we need. We should strike down this wretch before their hunger turns on us.
Don't you think we have enough enemies ahead of us? I'll take allies where I can get them.
The Void holds allegiance to none. It corrupts and confounds, makes enemies of friends, twists right into wrong.
The light isn't harmless either. I felt its fury, seen the sacrifices it can compel us to make.
I have
Is he gonna
served the
say
light
it?
for millennia. I understand sacrifice better than you ever could.
Then don't become numb to it. We all fight for the same cause.
Yet only I seem to understand what is at stake.
Ugh. Oh, Lothraxion. Kinda wish Illidan was here to be like, I freaking hate this guy. It's honestly a bit of a shame that Lothraxion and Illidan barely interacted. I mean, I don't think we really got that much interactions with Lothraxion in general in Legion. Like, I know he shows up for the Paladin Order Hall, but I don't think we really got that much of him in Argus at all. I don't think he really did anything on Argus, now that I think about it. Not that much, at least.
You have found me.
Tell Larry you're ready to claim the mantle.
Stay together. No one fights alone. No one gets left behind.
They really made me like Illyria a lot more in this, compared to... I don't know what it was. I think it was just the repeating arcs in War Within. This is just a lot better of her being a leader and a mother.
Can you feel it? The mantle is close at hand.
Don't look so eager, beast. You fooled Dolaria, but I see through you.
Bro, it would have been awesome to watch him and Illidan beat the crap out of each other. I'm rooting for Illidan in that fight. Also, hello, Dakota. Alright, one seal undone. This regal Dominar armor sits in a heavy silence. Despite its expert make, an aura of malice warps the breastplate for perfection. It is displayed alongside the following inscription. Varus, whose greatest delight was martial prowess, raised Obscurian Citadel from nothing. He donned the impenetrable Lorica Umbra in battle. It turned away every blade or spell that sought to harm its wearer. When the devouring host demanded he surrender, Varus refused. With his armor, he could not be defeated. But then Xal'atath came to Varys alone. She whispered words into his ear that are only known between them. After a pause, Varys removed the Lorica Umbra. Then, at Xal'atath's command, he was killed. She is void. Think and stand above her. This fate too shall be yours. Lord Terminus. I'm still here just dealing with bad BS a bit, today, but I'll be okay. I'm sorry. I hope your day improves somehow, and if not today, I hope tomorrow is better. Everybody deserves their own grand days when they can.
That look in Lithraxian's eyes is the same I saw in Father's.
I wish Terralion were here. Lithraxian might listen to him.
Yeah. I think you're gonna need to tell your mom what Terralion did. Probably soon, considering.
Claim the mantle. We'll watch your back.
Alright. Is it betrayal time? Alright, there's no dialogue speeches, so just go ahead and yoink it. Let's see how this goes. Let me just make sure I'm recording, just in case. Alright.
Away for but a moment, and the vermin move in. You were right to alert me, Decimus.
Yep.
I warned you. This was always their plot.
To keep our magnificent lord entertained, friends. I'd so hate for him to lose interest.
Oh, Decimus.
What did I miss? Why wait until now to betray us?
Good question. Are you alright? I must have missed something. Why did Decimus bother helping us at all? They could have betrayed us at any time. It doesn't make any sense. I don't see Decimus for all their glee in handling us over. I'd expect they'd want to watch the fight. What could be more important to the White Dominar than enjoying a battle? Illyria knocks another arrow. Answers can wait. Right now we need to survive.
Weapons ready. We'll make ourselves an opening and deal with Decimus afterward.
Nothing worse than a hater is a traitor. What the heck, Decimus?
Trusting Decimus was madness!
I don't understand. They could have betrayed us at any time.
Maybe this is part of their plan?
Decimus would not miss this spectacle.
Yeah, I think Decimus is playing the long game, baby. We'll see. I think he was speaking true. He does find Xal'atath probably boring.
Decimus' plan. Keep Terminus' eyes on us, champion.
Are you mad, Illyria?
Alright. Let's go, Illyria. You and me, we're fighting. This is for War Within.
I've seen you fight, champion. I know you can do more.
Okay. Jeez. That's a little bit extra, but alright. You're making me feel a little bit bad. Only a little bit.
Entertain, Terminus! Come down here if you dare!
I wonder if Illyria... Yeah, Illyria's definitely holding back against us.
Not bad, but it's time to end this.
Is she gonna kill me? Oh. Don't miss this time.
I see now why Xal'atath is so fascinated by you mortals. Oh. Decimus. my
Nice.
man. It suits me, yes? Now for the victory feast. As for my dear guests,
Friendship?
pardon the deception. You made an exquisite distraction. A distraction? I will annihilate you!
Lothraxian, hold! We have what we need to finish this.
And you still need me. Only a Dominar can use the mantle. Surely I mentioned that. How many betrayals before you see the truth? He is playing us for fools!
Decimus is not our enemy.
You are blind. You are all blind. I will tear the Nexus points apart and end this accursed storm once and for all.
God damn. That was pretty good, though. I still liked it, but that was pretty good. Holy moly. Oh, man. They're doing such a great job. Like, things do not feel stagnant. Things just feel like they're going boom, 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 boom. Like, I don't know. I've been really enjoying every bit of the Void Storm. And again, Lothraxian is clearly peeved. He's tired. He's annoyed. Again, they're doing a very good job of making him feel like a realistic antagonist. I understand some people might not like that he's the antagonist, but I do think it makes sense. And I think they're doing a very good job of making it make sense.
Just
okay, no one has anything to say.
I've been looking for.
Lothraxian is going to tear the Nexus points apart, even if it costs the Silver Moon. There's no limit. There's no time. Lothraxian already has led. Has already led? Has already led. Get to Nexus Point, Xenis, Banarak. We'll meet you there.
If he damages the Nexus Point, the resulting energy surge will obliterate your precious Silver Moon.
We need to stop him. Mela, get the others back to Howling Ridge.
Oh, it is Mela. That is how you pronounce it. Okay. It is pronounced Mela. I'm gonna sell some stuff before we. I think this is gonna be a dungeon, to my understanding. So we got a dungeon that we gotta go do. Oh, this is so good. Midnight has been really good. They've been popping off with Midnight. Midnight's been way more flavorful. I've been enjoying the entire ride throughout. There's been some stopping points, but nothing
He's already
major.
torn his way in.
Of course.
There's no time for caution.
He's already here. We have to stop him. If he destroys the Nexus Point, everyone we're fighting for could perish. I'll try to talk him down, but if I can't, if I have to, Illyria's face clouds. No hesitation, we end this, one way or another.
Stop that light-addled fool. Then I will join you and use the mantle to weaken the storm.
Don't assume victory.
Alright. Stay a while and listen.
Know your target. All this time, Lothraxion thought that my judgment had been compromised by the Void. Now his zealotry threatens all of Silvermoon.
I've seen this before. In the Scarlet Crusade, in Father, even in myself. Given who Lothraxion was before he embraced the light, maybe his conviction was the only thing that could anchor him in a place like this.
Perhaps. For 1,000 years, I saw the light bolster the resolve of its champions. But it also changed them. Lothraxion was obviously no exception, and neither was Turalyon. More than anything, that was what I feared for you, Arator. Not that you would come to harm, but that the light would alter you forever. That in the face of peril, you, like Lothraxion, would lose yourself to wrath, like I risk losing myself to the Void.
I understand, but I promise you that it will never happen. Not for me, and not for you. We're Windrunners, after all. No outside force has ever succeeded in telling us what to do.
Then let us save Silvermoon together, as Windrunners.
You might want to check in with Auntie Sylvanas about that, Meritor. Maybe ask her time in, the Maw and under the Jailer, you know, just a little bit. And I guess also her short tenure with, Arthas, but... I mean, she did resist him eventually. I'll give her credit there. Alright, is there any... Yeah, there's none. Okay.
You have found me.
Are you ready? I'm ready, let's go. Alright, let's stop Lothraxion. There he is. Hi, Lothraxion.
Lothraxion, give up this foolishness! We have already won!
You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
Duly noted. It's kind of, it looks like Vajir's dungeon. A little bit. Around the tides. Oh, I like the horns he has, though. That's really cool. I think he looks better with the horns, if I'm being honest. It is kind of cool that Lothraxion is a one-man army here. Kinda. Like, summoning all those little visions of himself. That's pretty cool. Kind of like mirror images. It's really cool. I like that ability. Oh, man. It's giving me ideas.
is showing me a critical failure, Chief Portrait.
Hurry up those repairs! If we aren't careful, that will be all of us!
Well, we got an ethereal boss. Let's go. Pull extra mobs, Blizzard. How's my driver's log going? I'm gonna need to finish that off stream probably. I've been neglecting my traveler's log because of the expansion launch. Eat in there, yeah. Oh god. That's a lot of ethereals. Oh god. Alright, let's go this way. Getting closer to the final boss, damn. It's taking a minute though. Oh, I can see Lothraxion was here. I assume that's Lothraxion, it looks like his work. Let's go! Oh, this isn't the boss, that's the boss, okay. They're too naked to be a boss, clearly. I need to pour more ads? Oh, that's weird. I hope not.
More of you mindless
Thank God.
intruders.
Let's go.
Stay away from lines.
A good Korite always has
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
This is but another prototype.
Stay away from lines.
My power output is begins.
Get him out of there.
This is but another prototype.
Stay away from lines. Watch your step.
Kinda sounds like Courage the Cowardly Dog music.
Stay away from lines.
A good Korite always has
Watch your step. Stay away from lines.
my power output. My job isn't done.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
What? Ow. Hi,
You
Lothraxian.
realize I was right, Illyria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Does he have his horns? It's hard to tell. Dungeons. Nexus point. He's just a little bit more lighty. But his little mini versions have horns, so it's kind of cool. This hallway doesn't have as many ads as the other one did. I don't think there's as many ads in this hallway, but it's hard to tell. Nice song. extra ads. Or do extra ads, I should rather preface. Favorite new ability. I also like the bear because it summons other beasties for me with the bear.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose.
Hi, Lothraxian. I just want to say, Khono, I think it's pretty rad that Ban forged Quel'thelas replica. I'm really excited for that when we get to that in our machinimas. Is Lothraxian pissed? Yes. Very much so, I'd say.
Is there no end to you intruders? Do us all a favor and die before I kill you myself.
Oh my god, lady. Such a gothic lady. Does he die in this dungeon? We're about to find out. Have you not gotten this far in the story box? I thought you were further than I was in Midnight Story. How mad is he, would you say? I'd say more mad than Lorthamar, actually. Maximus.
Minions, do not disappoint me again!
This lady is ads. Is Swim in this dungeon? I mean, I think Lothraxian got to him. Let's get her.
Yet another battle. I have been wounded from the last one.
Why did you come and fight us then? You could have just been like, I'm gonna go rejuvenate.
No end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
It really is ads. Look at that.
Spread. Watch your step.
There will be no end to your suffering.
this lady is also pretty pissed. Phyrexian is unironically helping us. A little bit. I mean, he's also not helping us. He's doing a bit of both.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Ads coming.
Eliminate these intruders from this power.
Spread.
These guys.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Fortune stick.
Still burns. Curse that damn Nathrezim.
Thanks, Phyrexian. You are sometimes helpful, but not really. It's a bit of a 1-2 punch, really, right now.
Spread.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Ads coming.
Show me why I tolerate
Spread.
Not anymore.
no end to
Bye, lady.
Fortune stick.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them over.
Okay, let's stop that Lothraxian dude. Now let's see if he will die, Boximus. I have no idea.
Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
You of them all I thought would understand, Xal'atath. Ashamed that the Void has corrupted you too.
How are we gonna get over there? Oh. Uh-oh. Lothraxian is toast. Get him, Meritor. What, not get him, Banneret? Gosh. I see the lies now, Boximus. You just want to glaze Eritor, but not glaze Banneret.
The console is working. Starting the bridge now.
Hi, Lothraxian. To be fair, what about it? What about to be fair? I did glaze ban as soon as I joined the stream, lol. You know what? Fair. But, Bannerek's on the hunt too, and he's doing all the work while Eritor's, I don't know, making pasta. take out Lothraxian's light clones. I do like how he's basically summoned a bunch of light here. That's pretty cool. Like his own little dudes. Again, he's like a little one-man army. It's pretty cool. It's giving me ideas, Box. It's giving me ideas. Oh, she's like taking out the void portals that are spawning around it. Interesting.
Watch your step. Your step.
Interesting way of fighting him, I guess. Is it the light that's demanding, or is it Lothraxian? Is he demanding? I want to say it's more the light, really.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
You. It's almost done for. Oh, he's dead now.
Farewell, our friend.
He died.
It's over.
I don't think he's dead for good.
Through the portal.
I actually don't hate this as an ending for him. I don't think, Box, I don't think this is it for him. You gotta remember, Box. You gotta remember. 2 things. 1, he's a Dreadlord. 2, he's a demon. Okay, let's go with 3. 3 things. 1, he's a Dreadlord, aka a demon. So, I guess that's kind of goes together as 1. But the second being, he's a being of the light. And what do we know about cosmic forces? Cosmic forces can only die in places that they actually have meaning to. So if a demon dies in the Twisting Nether, more than likely, and that has to be one that consumed Fel, obviously. He no longer has the Fel running through him. And we're not in the Twisting Nether. We're on a planet. We're on a void planet. So I think Lothraxion is gonna come back, and he's gonna come back with a vengeance. I think that the light is gonna follow him, and he's gonna be leading the charge, and they are gonna be pissed after what he tells them. That's my theory, at least. Let's get the heck out of here. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, Box. Speak with Decimus to weaken the storm? It won't let me talk to him. Okay. Speak with Decimus to weaken the storm, okay. Yeah, I don't think that's it for Lothraxion. That's way too much of a... He didn't even get a cutscene, which seems odd. Yeah, I think something's off. I definitely think something more is gonna come of that, for sure.
Oh, what...
Well done. Watching you fight is exhilarating as always. Pity about your friend. Why are lightlings always so eager to throw their lives away? I'm suspect on that. I don't think he's met his total end. He's a Dreadlord. He's a light Dreadlord. I think he's gonna come back through the Realm of the Light, and we're gonna learn more about the Realm of the Light through that. That's my guess. Alright, shut it down. Is he gonna do it?
Destabilize the pylon network, Decimus. Time to make good on your promise.
I am as good as my word, mortal.
Ooh. Is Xal'atath gonna be pissed?
I knew it would work.
You are a marvel to me, Arator. Please know how proud I am of the man you've become.
Mother, I
feared that you coming to this place, fighting these horrors, would wear you down, harden your heart, as it has mine.
That could never happen. I have something this darkness could never touch. All those years alone, Mother, I finally have what I always longed for. You.
Aww. Oh god. I don't like that.
You have your orders. Move out!
I don't treat that as this is a good thing. I treat this as a, things are about to go to shit thing, but, especially after Lothraxion. Oh no, yeah, I call that as an oh no situation.
There's no time for caution.
I always fear my powers return against those I cared for, but in my mind it is always a moment of weakness, the darkened Naru within me finding a crack to slip free. I never imagined my hand being forced by one of my oldest comrades. Hear my hope. Let it echo.
We aren't safe here.
It's over, we can breathe, if only for a moment. Let's see. 35% upgrade. Oh yeah. Let me get that. Turallion is busying himself with the troops. We'll need to let him know what they'll face here, and to tell him about Lothraxion. Illyria shakes her head. Thank you, Benarak. Even when my thoughts feel clouded, you never seem to waver. Go, give Lorthamar a report. Eretor and I will brief Turallion. Yeah, I'm unsure. The way they're treating it currently, maybe Turallion, not Turallion, Lothraxion is dead for sure, but I don't know, I have my doubts. Do you think Xal'atath is mad? She hasn't negatively reacted to the Voidstorm being deactivated, which has me sus. Did she want this? The way that she acted at the Sunwell, I think Xal'atath should be mad, but we haven't seen her wrath yet.
Give Lorthamar my report. Tell him we did what we had to.
I'm sure Lothraxion felt the same.
Bye, Decimus. Oh, we've got new models for the teleport. Interesting. Oh! That takes you back to, the Sunwell. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I saw someone click it and I figured, oh, maybe it teleports me. Oh, well now we have this, though. That's kinda cool. Now we have several different means to get to the, Voidstorm. Okay, let's see here. Let's go give our report. Oh? Travel to Silvermoon. Oh my god, that's so funny. Well, let's see what quests. Let's go do some side quests, and then we'll wrap things up. That sounds good to me. Okay, there's supposed to be a side quest here, and I don't see it. A born killer. Maybe we can't do it yet? That's my gander. Oh. Oh, maybe we can do it now. Okay. Hi, Decimus.
Oh, and
Benarak, I have enjoyed our time together. I hunger for more. I wish you knew more of me than my predilection for the taste of mortal suffering. One of my greatest joys is crafting void power into various objects and structures. It is my passion, my art. Here, I would like to show you. First, we'll need power. You already know how to get to it. Of course, kill, kill, kill.
Be careful not to have to.
Strangely, I find myself wanting to know you better, and I want you to know me. Is this what you mortals call friendship? I hope so. I guess we have a friend now. How am I doing level-wise? I am not going that well. Alright, let's go do Void a Born Killer. Decimus is a banned character? Decimus is fine, but I'm not feeling... He's not feeling like my favorite character of this zone. It might surprise you, but I think I really ended up liking Lothraxion in the zone, but, like, his fall is what I wanted, if that makes sense. I think Lothraxion works really well as an antagonist here. What would be my favorite? It's either Eretor or Lothraxion was my favorite for Voidstorm as the character. I also strangely liked Illyria a lot, though. I didn't get any Void Essence out of that. That's bunk. I'm halfway through the zone, and I love it so far. Oh! I figured you'd be way farther than me with Void Storm box. I'm surprised. Why am I not getting a... I'm not getting any, Void Essences. What the crud? Collect Void Essences from monsters around Void Storm. This quest is BTR. What the hell? I have been taking midnight very slow. I figured you were ahead of me. I guess I've been taking midnight pretty slow, but apparently I'm faster than you somehow. There we go. Apparently this is just a rare drop. That's bunk. This is an evil quest. Do you think Decimus is pissed? No. I don't think Decimus is, I think, the equivalent of a character never pissed, actually. Nope, at least I got, some Void Essence out of that. Ooh. I'm doing the Draenei quest. Oh, that's a good one, buddy. I'm surprised you haven't done it yet. I was under the impression that you had done it. It's a really good one. You'll like that. It's different when you play it on a Draenei or an Eridar, and a Lightforged Draenei too. So you'll probably really like that whenever you get it on your Draenei characters. I didn't notice any differences on an Orc though, so I think it's the same on every race, unless you're a Draenei. There has to be a better area to farm this. I'll have to do it on Torundo later. Oh yeah. I'm trying to find a better area to farm this. I bet you can speak Draenetic to them? Yeah, I believe so. I think you can understand what they're saying too, which makes the quest even better. Try this area. Oh, there's a rare over here. Where's the rare? Is he underground? Is he Sonic Underground? Badass lady. Yeah, I think if you generally look around, Box, you'll really like that quest. It's a very you and me quest. Dude, this quest is sick. Yeah, I had a feeling you'll really like that one. A Void Essence. Let's go.
I'm out of range.
We need to get 10 more. Oh wow, broken and lost ones. Yeah. I want to know their backstory. Did you know Box the Character respects the Draenei a lot? I'm not surprised by that. That's such a Box, the creator moment for his own characters. It's the same way that you have, Tarunda respect the Horde. I don't know, it's just something that I definitely, I definitely see the, Box moment there. It's an evil, evil quest. How's it going? I'm doing some more side quests before, turning in the final, Voidstorm stuff. But, we just did the dungeon where we took down, or rather stopped Lothraxion. This is a evil quest we are doing right now, though, as far as I'm concerned. Oh my god, like nothing... Oh. You can get Void Essence from him, too. We killed that guy earlier, that's crazy. Oh well. Technically we killed him yesterday, but still. Five more to go, thank god. One step closer from being free from this prison. Dude, I missed a bunch of side quests in Zul'aman. I thought I did them all. Oh. I guess this box guy didn't do all ZA after all. I guess that just means more ZA for you, though. I debated whether I would be like, oh, I could always just circle back and that way I could get more Zul'aman out of it, but I was like, no, I should do all of the zone while I'm in there. So I've been doing all quests as much as possible because that's very much a me thing. Two more to go. Let's go. Alright, one more, thank god. This guy better not be like, thank you. Now go back and get me, 15 more Void Essences. He's gonna do that, isn't he? He's gonna be like, yeah, do that. He seems like that kind of guy. Alright, let's turn this in, and hopefully he does not pull a stunt like that. I'll be very mad at him if he does. Ah, what delectable aroma and violence you carry.
Well,
what an odd feeling, I feel almost drawn to you. It must be mesmerizing presence.
Oh.
My, what a delightfully gruesome success. I'm interested to work together with you. You should know more of our people and see more of my abilities.
Always a pleasure.
While we Dominar are best known for leading armies and sabering battles, there is more to us. Many, like myself, enjoying our mastery over the void to shape it into buildings and objects you see around you. How do you think Xal'atath learned to create that great tower of hers? She's a quick study. Come now, I will show you my work.
And if you come across anything interesting...
Speak to me when you are ready. I am eager to impress you. How did you enjoy the end of the first week main campaign? I don't think I've done that yet, technically, Blue.
Oh, and it's you again.
The void in bloodshed, chaos, and violence is beautiful. It is only natural, and many of us Dominar want to give shape and form to that beauty. The world has been so suffused with void that it permeates the very earth itself, so we have found our ways to shape it, to terraform the land with our mastery of the void. It is a most satisfying feeling when the power of the unreal gives you influence over the real. You did it? That doesn't seem right.
Always a pleasure.
This is a delicate art. Your labor will imbue the blade with the energy of your very soul. It is an exquisite weapon for you. Now, follow my directions precisely. Scatter behemoth bone dust over the void burning blade. It will harden the metal. There is no way that you got to the quest without finishing up here.
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
Okay, we gotta follow his instructions. The rest of the story is locked until the raid unlocks. It will be an exquisite weapon. Extract powder from the... Okay, powder... Heat the blade with the flames from the Void Brazier. Isn't what I'm just doing right now, Blue? I do lurk because I'm still early on. Oh, hello, Jelly. Use Crystallized Void. Okay. I got you, Jelly. Scatter the behemoth bone dust over the void burning. Okay. Behemoth. Extract power from the void repository. Okay. Then again. There's a quest I think you'll really like, Jelly, that's in the Void Storm. Crystallized Void. Hooray! Almost done. Your friends of the Vanguard of the Light let some light shards behind. Get one, will you? Okay, okay. Delicious. Now this will truly be a blade to remember. Well, I guess now he has his own little sword that he can... Oh, here he has a staff. Who's the sword for, then?
Oh,
how excellent to spend some time together. You mortals are so very interesting. You, most of all.
Well,
consider this blade my gift to you. We shall work together to make you into a true weapon of destruction.
Be careful not to have...
It's no easy thing, intertwining light and void together. The result is unstable, so we must continue to temper it. We shall quench this blade in the blood of our enemies. Some Dominar attempt to reclaim and repower Power Nexus Zenith. That won't be good for you and your people. I'll assume you want to stop it. What is it you mortals say? 2 birds, 1 stone?
And if you come across anything interesting...
I'm eager to see you in action once more. Let's continue our delightful romp at Nexus Point Zenith. I will find you there. Okay. The masochist Dominar. That is what this guy is. Ah, the flavor of Lothraxian's betrayal still lingers in the air, delicious suffering.
Just the Azerothian.
These Nexus points used to be fonts of power for us Dominar to enjoy, long before Xal'atath overthrew us. Someday they shall be so again.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
The blade hungers, the blood of our enemies will help stabilize and hone our nascent weapon. You'll need to drench the blade inside some corpses, so you'll need to make corpses. Decimus' smile grows broader. You're good at that, right?
And if you come across anything...
Since even before our little misadventure, Nexus Point Zenith has always been the weakest link. The beasts here are stubborn and powerful, always pushing deeper and deeper in. Some Dominar seek to reclaim the Nexus Points. They are known to be weaklings. Fighting for scraps. Let's ensure they fail. Okay.
Always a pleasure.
No, I must insist. You go have fun. I'll savor the aroma of your brutality from here. What a dingus. Oh, I didn't stab them. Hold on. I'll need to remember to do that. Ow. My foot's been sitting on something that it really shouldn't. And now I hurt my foot. Which is less fun. Delicious void. Tastes like blueberries and pain. Yum 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 yum. Huzzah! Ooh, that put us up a little bit better. Blug. Okay, there's more over here. I like grabbing a big stack. Decimus, you live? I thought Xal'atath consumed you with the other lords. Oh, I'm far too insignificant to be destroyed alongside our old lords, just like you. Ooh. Rip. So she devoured all the previous, like, leaders of the planet. Interesting. Adjusting myself on my chair, as always. Murder him. Yeah. How delicious. Alright, we got that one done. Now we just need to kill more Dominar. Decimus, traitor! Traitor! Since when has loyalty been something we concerned ourselves with, Nexian? Make no mistake, Bannerac. Noxian felt no loyalty to Xal'atath, only envy and greed. Your allies are fascinating, Decimus. Perhaps we can come to an arrangement. Ah, that would require you to have anything of value to offer us. Decimus shrugs. Oh, he didn't like that one that much. I guess that didn't excite him. Bro, what's up, Box?
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me to
Zul'aman is such a cool character. What WTF? Yeah, she's cool. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. Oh, I missed some stuff. How quaint to catch up with old enemies. We Dominar once had an intricate structure of power. Each Dominar fights for their own sake alone, but it is often advantageous to align ourselves with others, temporarily of course. The most powerful among us were the High Lords. When Xal'atath arrived, she made an example of them all. The spectacle was so moving, it drew not only fear, but something closer to loyalty from us Dominar. Some, though, not all.
I'll be waiting.
Very good. I understand you mortals fret over things like ecological balance and culling the species. Fear not, the monsters here are endless as they are brutal.
Be careful.
The blade squirms, it is ready for its next transformation. There's only the leader, Vortensium, left. He is known to me. Once we formed a pact together to defeat a rival. When the time came for him to betray me, he did so clumsily. I let him live, so I could savor the taste of his regret. I wonder how well that pain has marinated now. Let's find out. When the blade is tempered in his essence, it shall grow new in power. I don't want to leave her. Well, she says something along the lines of, we'll meet again someday, so... we'll probably see her again, Box.
And if you come across anything interesting...
I do hope you are enjoying yourself as much as I. May I presume to say we are becoming good friends?
Just the Azerothian I've been looking for.
How lovely to spend time together. Is Azerothian a term they use commonly? Because I feel like they've never used it in a voice line before until now. I hope Velen and her interact. That'd be cool. Found a new toy, Decimus. Always playing with your food. Oh, Vortium. The taste of your resentment is just as sweet as I'd hoped. How dare you, Decimus, you fiend! Ignore his cry. See how the blade now draws power forth of its own will? There is yet more to do, Bannerac. Meet me at Gnawing Reach. More to do? Man, this guy's getting me to do all sorts of stuff for him. It never ends. Pay no mind of Vortium's comment about food. We are becoming good friends, are we not?
Be careful.
Enjoying the view. The blade is stronger now, but is not yet complete. A weapon worthy of you deserves nothing less than perfection. But let us relax for a moment. I understand you mortals enjoy a casual exchange of conversation to get to know each other better. I am familiar with the concept, but I am curious to see it in action. Indulge me.
I'll be waiting for our next
You mortals live such interesting, complex lives. Your inner worlds feel such strong, delicious feelings. How deeply I wish to understand you better. Let us engage pleasantries. Tell me about yourself. What is your favorite food? Tell Decimus your favorite food is ripe, fresh fruit, is baked pastry, a fresh corpse. Banrak's favorite food is something more meaty. So, it's something else. Interesting, I have not heard of that type of mortal food. Is it like cake? Of my research into Azerothian crafting, the making of pastries intrigues me the most. So surely you enjoy pastries, yes? Let's say you do. Personally, I enjoy many flavors. Heartache, jealousy, fear. Decimus hums and licks his lips. What next? I can't fathom what other frivolous topics you mortals speak of. How about this? What is something you fear? You fear nothing. You fear darkness. You fear powerlessness. You fear spiders. Powerlessness is very on tune with Bannerak, and Bannerak's not a liar. What an interesting choice. Myself, we void creatures are not immune to fear. Should a greater force appear, we know to fear. I fear Xal'atath. I fear you. Just smile is wide. Tell me more, I must know. How about regrets? What do you regret? You regret all the lives you could not save. You regret all the lives you weren't able to end. You regret all the innocence you've hurt. Innocence you've hurt is a good line for Ban, I'd say.
Be careful.
I understand you mortals form deep, meaningful bonds by sharing such personal information. Thank you for indulging me.
Well,
fascinating how freely you give up delicate information about yourself. I choose to believe you would not lie to me, of course. We are friends now, you and I. Such a mortal concept intrigues me.
I'll be waiting.
Our journey continues. One final battlefield. There are vicious beasts aplenty here. Their void shall fuel the blade even more. And the blade's newfound power shall draw their void into itself by mere proximity. Though this place is different, you may find things you don't expect. Keep an eye out.
And if you come across anything
You murderer. Oh, is this part of it? I guess our whole thing's played a part after all. And it's a part of the quest. The shade flickers, you can barely make out its whispers. You left me to die. Its arm reaches towards you, then dissipates. Somehow the presence is a familiar one. You feel that you know this spirit. You see more flickers in the distance. What are these shades? Oh dear, I was worried about this. This place has a way of seeing into your heart. It's drawing your painful memories. Let's see them, shall we? I didn't see anything. Familiar shared freed. Help me. Ah, I could taste the aching heart of that soul. Because of something you did in the past. How sad.
It's too dark.
Light we can infuse it with. That's interesting. Nexius. How we doing now? I'm doing the final side quests in the zone, before we wrap anything up, but, I just did the Lothraxian dungeon, Evo. Thoughts? I liked it. It was, Box and I had a bit of a Jellyfish Fields level. True. Yeah, I don't think Lothraxian is truly dead, personally, given the nature of not only the light, but also Dreadlords as well. We would need to have killed him, to my understanding, either, again, because he is a Dreadlord technically, and he was a part of the Burning Legion, it either means we had to have killed him in the Twisting Nether, which we didn't, or we had to have killed him in a light realm or a light place, seemingly. That's my prediction. I could be wrong, but I don't think Lothraxian is truly dead, and that's going to bite us in the butt big time. I think that he is going to come after us, and the light is going to follow suit. That's my prediction, anyways. Electric retreat? You lied to me. It was all a test. We fight void jellyfish? I mean, that is true. That is what we're doing here. A lot of jellyfishes. Or jellyfish? I think fish is just, you just say fish. I don't think you say fishes. Him being a dungeon boss took me super off guard in a good way. I guess I knew he was a boss a while ago, but I wasn't sure the full context, and I wasn't sure what his fate would be, whether we would actually kill him or spare him or whatever, but yeah, no, I like that he is a menace or a antagonist. But yeah, I don't think he's I don't think he's fully gone. I think he will come back in some shape or form. And it'll be probably worse. Going to bed, night. Alright, good night, Dakota. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You have a good one. I hope your day gets better tomorrow. Still need... We need to find a light thing. Is that the light thing over here? No, that's the fruit. Delectable treat. No. It's a shame that they didn't have Ban's meat. Oh well. You wanted to have... What would be Ban's favorite meat? It's not chicken. Probably beef? I mean, probably cleft hoof, which is pretty close to beef. I still need to find the light, that he wants me to find or use or whatever. Yeah, the Void Scar Arena is the final quest, I think. Oh, is that the light? No, that's a shade. Hello, Mr. Shade. Monster, you're a monster. How terrible. What's this over her? Another shade. You deserve eternal suffering. I can't imagine how this must be affecting you. Damn, Decimus. What the hell, man? Thought we were bros. You think it's gonna beat Eversong? It might. Eversong is, who is that? Fallen Defender. You think it's gonna beat Eversong? I'm unsure right now. Maybe. Eversong was more of a setup zone, but it did have some good beats in it with, like, the Twilight's Blade in it. That was probably the strongest part of it. I think Voidstorm might beat it. There was a lot of really good side quests and main quests in Voidstorm. I do love Eversong as a location better. Honestly, I think that's the main issue that's going against Voidstorm. I don't like the aesthetic of the planet. But the story beats are really, really good. So I think Voidstorm might be my second favorite. I'll have to, like, think on it for a while. Because I do like it a lot. I'm unsure. It's definitely currently my third favorite. Zul'aman is not getting beaten. The Lightforged Draenei lies dead, torn apart by some beast. You notice a small crystal that resonates with light. You could use the crystal to infuse more light into the blade, making the balance unstable. Next time Decimus attempts to temper it, it would probably blow up their face. I mean, Decimus is messing with us, and he probably would like it, though. Do nothing. I feel like that's a bigger thing to make Decimus mad, because he probably would have wanted that. Alright, where's the blade return to Decimus? Where do I return it to? Let's see, glowing, shade, freed. I'll do that. Vengeful Shade. Where's Locke? Oh, there he is. It's no surprise the Void would eventually twist these memories into violent ones. Alright, I'm not gonna do the light thing. I'll do that on a different character for sure, but not on Ban. Is that your heartache I taste? Give the blade here, and we will be ready for the final step.
Oh, and it's you again. Just the Azerothian knife.
At long last. I'm terribly sorry you had to go through that, as the words of these spirits have upset you, correct? Decimus peers at you.
Always.
The time has come, the final step. Decimus pauses, savoring something. Let's create the greatest weapon your kind has ever seen.
Be careful not to have too much fun without me.
And now, the starting revelation, you foolish mortal, I've been using you! Did this taste of my betrayal burn your tongue? Come, your thirst for vengeance shall be the final temper of the blade. Well, I guess I should have used the light thing after all. Oh well. Yes, yes, your rage is delectable. We're not actually gonna kill Decimus, I don't believe that. Not in a side quest. Enough, you have given me a delicious meal of your rage, thank you. Fear not, I will explain. Trust me again enough to meet me back at the Howling Ridge, and the blade will be yours. Okay. I've been trying to think about what Decimus is, or not Decimus, but the Dominar's skeleton, or model is based off of. I believe it's the, I think it might be the Ragnaros original model. Also, he is great. I like him. He's not my favorite character in the zone, but he is good. I like Decimus. I feel like him and Lothraxion had probably the best banter in the zone, which definitely made the fall of Lothraxion all the more better, really. I merely wanted another taste of your mortal heartache. The blade was always meant to be yours.
Oh, and it's you.
Understand I never truly betrayed you. Fear, regret, betrayal, sadness, such pure and deep pains you mortals feel. It is in your nature to suffer, as it is in my nature to hunger for the taste of your suffering. I used your mortal penchant for trust and friendship to draw your deepest secrets from you. I shaped the void within the gnawing reach to show you what would hurt you the most. So, tell me truly, is this the pinnacle of your torment? How deeply did your journey cut you? Lie, I felt nothing. I never felt deeper sorrow. I thought we were friends. How could you do this to me? I never felt deeper sorrow. I thought we were friends. How could you do this to me? I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. I don't owe you dignity of a response. Draw your weapon. I'd say Ban's response would be, I'm a little irritated, but I don't really care. That's... I feel like him being like, yeah, I'm a little irritated, but I kind of expected this from you is a Ban response if I've heard one. Although, draw your weapon is another one, maybe. I'm gonna go with a little irritated. Ah, so you have a healthy emotional balance, do you? How boring. Clearly, I must find someone more traumatized to torment. Just give me the blade.
Oh, what pleasure.
The blade is promised. See, I've never meant to keep it for myself. I will even shape it into whichever form suits you best. The taste of your suffering was all I desired. Okay. Not really any upgrades here. Alright, I'll go for the... Oh, not the polearm. I don't want a polearm. Yeah, no upgrades. I'll take the gold then.
And if you come across anything...
Let's put this little misadventure behind us, Benarek. I will remain on your side after all. I will not ask that you trust me, mortal, if you have learned anything at all. It should be that we Dominar cannot be trusted. I always look out for myself, but I am confident that the most secure and interesting position to be in is at your side. I thought it was actually going to be a sick endgame weapon. Oh. Just got home, Ban, so how was stream? Well, we're wrapping up the final, side quests of the Voidstorm, and we will, potentially be wrapping up also the main story campaign as well. At least the leveling main story campaign. I don't know anything about the campaign. I also have delves to do, but we'll worry about that in a bit. I mean, I probably will do it after... I'll probably do delve stuff off stream, really. If there's anything worth talking about in the delves, it'll usually be like, oh, here's a tweet or something about it. But delves have always kind of just been... They've been usually off content. No campaign yet? No, I figured it. Well, I didn't think there was a campaign yet until the raid was out, or whatever. Okay, is there a quest here now? What? There isn't? Do I still have to... What is going on here? Where is this quest? It has to be here somewhere, right? All I see are dailies, and it's like, okay, well, those are dailies. Oh. Alright, is it you, my friend? Are you the quest? Ooh, an orc! Finally, we found an orc! And the quest! Many years ago, my people earned glory on the battlefield. Now they earn glory by speaking in council. It is a good life, but it is not the path for me. I have come to this strange world so that I might be ready for the next war that threatens my people. When that day comes, I will already be strong and battle-tested. Your presence here tells me that you also have the courage to seek your own glory. May your ancestors watch over you in battle. Hey, an orc. Hey. Been sneezing non-stop cause dang weather and the rain. Well, I'm sorry, monkey, you're not feeling great. That sucks. Loktarogar Hunter. This Dominar, Xal'atath, warns her old foe, Vedius, who has brought the most bloodthirsty, vengeful members of the Alliance here to Slayer's Rise to fight in I wasn't finished reading that. To fight in his name. Xal'atath now gives the Horde a chance to stand up for our honor. Our leaders may not sanction this conflict, but when have we let anyone keep us from fighting the good fight? Even if you have no grievances with the Alliance, Xal'atath's efforts keep Vedius from turning his eye to Azeroth. Report to her for your orders. Probably the worst sneezing I had outside being bedridden levels a sec. Ew. The Horde renegades that have answered my call simmer with bloodlust for Alliance flesh. Are you the same? Either way, head to the Hate Spire Orc, I will be there.
Speak before my hunger grows.
Vedius's opposition is a petty obstacle. You shall help me remove it and assert my dominion. Strike now, enter war mode and deal with the proxies that fight in his name. Why should I join the fight? What else is there reason to do? Little orc, it is the most tragic that your leaders do not see the value in fighting we Dominar possess. Over here, there is but one purpose. We exist here to fight. Only the brave, the worthy, the deranged know the courage to take up arms here. Only they know the joy that is the taste of a battle well fought. On this battleground, you do not fight for the Horde, you fight for me. You will fight and die at my pleasure, and together we will savor the conflict against Vedius. Fight well, and I shall make you glorious. I understand.
Talk less.
What about your assistant? The cost of this conflict is great, but I keep the tally and decide when and whom payment is due. Okay. Okay, that's nothing new. And we can just enter here. Okay. Look at all these Horde people. Well, hey, I got my Horde representation, I guess, for the zone. There we go. Oh, hey, Kodos. That's nice. John, after getting that dialogue, shit, well, I guess gonna whoop some Horde butt for my survival. To me, Banneret, my nemesis Vedius's forces advance.
Make it quick.
Vedius is a wily foe. He is skilled in many different weapons. No one's sparring match with him has been the same as any other. Our confrontations have been large-scale battles lately. Less duels, more warfare. I prefer the duels, but this keeps Vedius's mind sharp. After eons, we need to change it up once in a while. The arrival of the Horde and Alliance has made our games all the more interesting. Alright, ask Zidian how they brought the Horde here. We Dominar love a good fight, both partaking and watching. We often slip into the space between worlds and pluck fighters from the other worlds to battle in our arenas. Azeroth was off limits, not anymore with Xal'atath's invasion. Vidius found the Alliance, I found the Horde. I am drawn to your ambition for glory. I found the most worthy, those who will not let go of their hate, and those who will not accept the peaceful councils and treaties. I brought them here to fulfill their greatest wish to slay Alliance. They thank me for it. I simply savor the favor of their hatred. You serve Xal'atath, then. When I must. If I don't, I would not be here anymore. She made that very clear. Nonetheless, Vidius and I control Slayer's Arise. She is happy to leave us be so long as our conflict continues to create strife and pain, creating yet more void energy for her void storm. This arrangement suits us as well as it can. No Dominar is pleased to serve. We stay out of her way for now. Someone at Blizzard looked at DC's War World and just said, "We can do that." Hey, I could see that.
Speak before
You look ready for battle. Your horde is noble. You fight for honor, for glory, sometimes for the joy of it. Your eternal conflict with the Alliance is delicious. I shall savor it.
My hunger is growing.
Vidius presses an attack. I do not see the Alliance he recruited, but monsters. Illogical, Vidius would not recruit another force until we had our fun with the recent additions. Fight these monsters, find out what they are, bring me evidence. Perhaps you need a cause to fight for beyond amusement. If Vidius tires me, he will turn his conquest to Azeroth next. You'll want to stop that, right? Then aid me.
Talk less next time.
You must repel this attack. Your horde is strong. You do not give in this hypothetical claims of the Alliance. You do not let them besmirch your honor. I want my forces to learn from you. Go, take this Void Clarion and use it to inspire my Void minions. Let them see the power of the Horde.
My hunger is growing.
Go, Orc. Join me when you are done. We will face Vidius directly. It is kind of funny. Like, I always talk about how, like, oh, you know, I want stories where the Alliance and Horde are in them. Not necessarily Horde versus Alliance, but, you know. At the same time, though, I'm totally all for Alliance versus Horde stuff, at the very least. I think it's kind of cool. Kind of dig it.
Speak if you must.
Okay, I can't use it on that guy. I do like seeing the Horde colors, and I do like seeing, you know, the typical Horde, as it were. But obviously, this is just a cage match, basically. Really. It's a spectacle. It's for their entertainment and their glory. Meanwhile, Cobb, I hate Void. Wait, saying can fight for the Horde, rip them to shreds, no consequences. Okay, first I whip the Horde, then I deal with y'all later. Bannerak would be very disappointed in Cobb. Nature's duties can wait, loyalty to the Quel'thelas first. I mean, you're not really doing it for Quel'thelas, though, you're doing it for the Void. Or at least that Dominar in the Alliance, rather. Yeah, I'd say lore-wise, Bannerak would not, be doing this, but hey, quests as it are. I mean, I guess he's not really fighting the Alliance here, he's just fighting monsters, at least, so... Bannerak respects the, armistice or whatever, as it were. Are there members of the Alliance Bannerak hates? Yeah, but... I feel like for him, there are far more important matters than old hatred and the entertainment of Dominar, as it were. Here we go, now I can empower him. I did want to check this out, because it's like, it's got the nice little horde ban- okay, those are not new banners, those are from Warlords of Draenor, but they oddly work here. It's like the blue and the red. Well, Cobb's mind little messed up, never forgive the Horde, only reason he's peaceful is because his brother does, and Quel'thelas, especially after Fourth War. Fair enough. Obviously, Ban has a very different mind. Me, what's the harm in a little blood? He really wants to rip the Horde apart, but he doesn't, faction nagging him. Ban has no desire, here for this conflict. He has more interest in the conflict of, defending Silvermoon from the Void. Honestly, he'd probably compare this to, like, what the Burning Legion wanted, really. And he doesn't like that. He doesn't like being used for anyone's games or schemes or plots or, in this case, entertainment. Darn it. I would have gotten that, Voidwalker all, ready to go. What about over here? There we go. I do think this will make for a cool battleground, though, regardless of my lore reasons. Vidius has received my message. He will not take long. He loves a good parlay. What have you learned? Cobb is half, High Elf, not happy that Blood Elves joined the Horde, so in his eye, if they kill the Horde, his second home be forced back into the Alliance. Well, that's not how that works. So there, sorry, I meant 25% Elf, that is Mother, half Elf, a bit drunk. Okay.
Make it quick.
What trickery have you found?
Speak.
Shadowgraph, pathetic. Only Dominar with less skill and intelligence use it. Empowers creatures and makes them blind with violent urges. But creatures lose all cunning, all interest. It is a single flavor, not the complex notes of a heartache and betrayal. It is boring.
Talk less next time.
Good, my minions must grow stronger.
My hunger is growing.
Vidius uses Shadowgraph, unbelievable, he's better than this. How dare he disappoint me. I need no Shadowgraph to convince mighty hunters like you to fight for me. Show him the error of his ways before he disappoints me further, and abandon this conflict in favor of helping Xal'atath conquer Azeroth. Take the fight to him, siege his bastion, if you do not wish to stain your hands with the Alliance blood. There are many Void minions awaiting your prowess. Okay, cool.
Talk less next time.
Vidius will have a favorite, much like I do, a mortal of your world filled with grief turned to violence. They don't have the support of your leaders, but they will always have support from us Dominar. Find his favorite. I hear a warlock that has slain many horde. I feel their grief waving in the air. They are so lost in it, they would give up the war to save Azeroth for a chance to kill your people. Go, stay with fight. Wait, so that means Banner gets to kill a member of the Alliance who's also a warlock? Well, this is a two birds, one stone situation. I know I had a whole thing earlier, but, well? When in Rome, as they say.
My hunger is growing.
Slay Vidius' forces, focus on Void minions if you have no quarrel with the Alliance. Okay, well, Ban has no quarrel with the Alliance, but he'll totally take out that warlock. Yeah, but Kama's both public face, but isn't the brightest, so basically a druid, and D&D barbarians levels of intelligence. Got it. More Void Walkers, let's mortar them. Which are ironic, because he also technically a public face, a political person of House Woodsman, but he's only a public face like me. Understandable. Well, hopefully the Alliance doesn't catch wind of his actions in the Void Storm. He might get in trouble. Ryan, my rogue, is true mastermind behind the curtains, doing deals, keeping the peace, etc. Got it. %50 done. Let's get this guy.
It's too far.
I'm a little bit half and half with it. I'm like, on one hand, Banneret would never participate in an Alliance and Horde conflict like this led by a Dominar. But on the other hand, me as a person am like, ooh. I do like the Alliance and Horde when they fight sometimes. It depends on my day, it depends on my mood. Like, I like it when we team up, I also like it when we fight. I like both, basically. Which do I prefer? Usually teaming up, though. That's a little bit more of my bread and butter. More Void Walkers. I think the Warlock is in that building. So Ryan probably be peaceful with Ban, not exactly nice, but peaceful. If he heard Ban hunting Warlock and Voidstorm doesn't get out, he might help Ban sneak in and kill the Warlock. I mean, hey. At least they have common ground against Warlocks, am I right? Yeah, Banneret does not like Warlocks. Warlocks are like the biggest ones on his shit list, really. Hello, Warlock. Oh, it's a gnome. There can never be peace. Emrin Sparkfox. For the Alliance. Only a few Warlocks Ryan's okay with, but there's reason to prove themselves to Ryan or fell forced onto them as a curse-like effect, so Ryan working with like Jack, my monk, son, as he's technically a Warlock. Banneret is fine with some Warlocks, it depends. It's usually the ones that are more fire-focused than demon and fell-focused or soul-focused. But, there are some Warlocks he's willing to trust, like Frank's a good example. You weakling, stooping for shadow crafting your forces, you are no better than Xal'atath. How dare you even suggest? Ah, I see, we're being manipulated, another Dominar is in play. Yes, that must be an interloper. She looks way more impressive than he does. I'm not gonna lie. The Horde kind of got a cooler looking, Dominar here.
Make it quick.
So, Vidius is also under attack by shadow-grafted monsters. I see. Zidian almost smiles. So, he did not betray my expectations after all. Perhaps we can keep him alive a little longer. But there is a third, an interloper.
Talk less next time.
Good work. The mortal was blinded by their pain, so they never would have listened to reason. All they care about for anymore was the fight.
Speak before
so, we have another enemy, one who would get in the between me and Vidius. Zidian tightens her fist around her weapon. Unacceptable. The Voidscar Arena is to the north, is the most strategic position outside of our bastions. An interloper Dominar will have staged their forces there, I guarantee it. I can set aside my quarrel with Vidius long enough to deal with this shared threat. Fortunately for you, he hasn't brought his alliance forces with him.
My hunger is growing.
So, we must again set aside our feud in order to defeat a common enemy. Not the first time, and it won't be the last. I hear it is much the same with this alliance and horde. True. I was just about to say that. I was just about to how to say that's very alliance and horde of them. I do kind of like these two Dominar though. It's interesting. Oh. I like how green it is over here. What the fudge? What an interesting distraction. I was enjoying watching the Horde and Alliance do battle. We shall return to our game soon enough. Until then, I shall have to stomach fighting at your side.
Make it quick.
2 days stage forces here without announcing themselves. Noxian, Decimus. We will root them out and make them pay.
Speak before my
We press on.
hunger grows.
Shadowgraph requires a potent font to power. It is likely more than one. Given this many creatures, they will be nearby. Destroy the power sources, then meet us on the next ridge. Remember, if this Dominar succeeds, their conquest will not end in Slayer's rise. They will find a way to your homeworlds. They will Shadowgraph Azeroth herself. Put an end to this. Meanwhile, I suppose I shall relish in this opportunity to observe Zidian's weakness up close.
Talk less next time.
So you are one of these Horde Renegades Zidian has recruited. I see the appeal. The Void Scar is crawling with the Void's monsters once again. They Dominar rules here, I have no doubt. They have not yet emerged to parley. Our mysterious interloper must not be present. Good. Put an end to the charade, destroy their forces, destroy their resources, and turn their tools against them. Make them feel the disdain I feel for them. Zidian and I shall investigate this interloper.
That was starting to get tiring.
Still favoring the twin blades, Vidius. I prefer the deflect the magic from your old staff. Yes, you were far too skilled at that. Will you never put that away that polearm? It's an eyesore. It's effective. Jack's sons infuse himself with the fel to keep them alive, so the bit different, thus why Warlock. Ryan born with the shadow magic literally killing him. So, tied to his life force, that's stripping it from him and it will kill him. Okay. I gotcha, monkey. Okay, so there's like, I don't know, fell pits or poison pits? Spite Scythe. So there's just creatures hiding in there, okay. A Torn, a fellow Blood Elf, and I are hanging in the Magic Tavern, toasting and shedding immaculate vibes. Hell yeah. But Ryan works with Ban to help him return Ban. Probably do a favor for Ryan, help him research shadow magic stuff. Do you a favor for a favor type relationship at least, starting off. Usually Ban's not the one who likes debts, usually, so he'd probably ask him for aid very sparingly with that mindset. This guy, but you know. Maybe he'll give me a drop or something? Oh, he didn't give me anything. What a rude dude. Oh. I guess they both are just in there then. Ryan pretty fair about his debts, a small favor, like, hey, do you need to take out random pirate knowing, V1 dude to help you too? Basically a small favor, he keeps it small, if it's big, it's big. That makes sense. Yeah, Bannerek's usually not one to ask for favors, so I guess it'd be a very rare and circumstantial thing. Okay, that's one more container. And we got all the craft tools. Oozes are definitely make this quest a lot easier to complete if you just go for them. Well, food for next time if I ever do this again. On ult or something. He's not one to exploit it. Usually if he does, he's fair, pays well, or makes sure that both you and himself benefit. Sometimes he might drop debt because he's tired. He drop a few people debt because not worth it. Makes sense. Okay, there's some guys in here. He dropped a few people debt because I already read that. Why am I reading it again? Weird respawn. I literally just killed them. Alright, I got everything done for them then. Ooh. That's a nasty beastie. What a magnificent beast, ruined by shadow crafting. A miserable waste, the shadow grafting must end. There must be a grafter nearby.
What can I do for you?
We shall find glory in battle yet.
Make it quick.
This will prevent further spread of grafting. However, we must deal with what remains ourselves. How troublesome.
Speak before my
Oh wait, this creature would be glorious on the battlefield with its mind intact. There is no undoing shadow grafting, only killing. So we kill it, but it is strong. Vidius and I will need time to weaken it. Meanwhile, find this Dominar's grafter. It is one responsible for this travesty. End it. That will draw out our enemy, then it's their turn. But yeah, with this stuff in Voidstorm, Sun will be so big that drop a debt cause, well, Band lives on Azeroth and his family friend, and Ryan, he does so cause this will be a mutual interest. Got it.
my hunger.
Even our combined strength may not be enough to end this monster, Vidius. It is a good bound. Hunter, find and slay the grafter while we weaken this beast. You will have the final blow. Big boy. Well, we wait for a respawn then. Another one of my master's pets. Where's your graft? So who's his master? Or her? The master will be entertained. I'm curious who, it might be Xal'atath, maybe. I don't know who Trellis' the Grafter's master is, but we'll find out.
Make it quick.
Vidius is a wily foe. He is skilled in many different weapons. No smart... Okay, I already read that. Tell them you're ready to deliver the final blow and slay Atroxus.
Talk less next time.
Oh. Ah, you finally arrived. Forgive my absence. Unlike some, I do Xal'atath's bidding when called. Chronos figures. You were always fond of shadow grafting. We've put an end to your grafter. Indeed, you've thoroughly trashed my arena. Delightful. I did not expect a mortal of such prowess. I have a proposition for you. Well, with Ban X, think Ryan might like Ban. Jack, my monks, would love Ban. He might adopt Box unofficially if Jack meant Box, because Jack is just very chill. Gotcha.
Speak before my hunger grows.
Chronos, weak, fickle, one of the first armored about a Xal'atath. Unsurprising, still, let's hear his offer is of any interest. Premature murder is so boring.
My hunger is growing.
That glint in your eye, you've already identified me as the enemy and are thinking about how to slay me, yes? Good. I sent my forces to Zeodon and Vidius' bastions to overthrow them. Then, Xal'atath's bidding pulled me away and I missed all the action. Fortunately, you are here now. You seem like even greater entertainment when watching these two smitten fools refuse to actually end one another. Come then, I will prepare my arena and we will put on a real show. Slay me if you can.
Leave.
This hunter has slain my grafter and decimated my home. Consider me impressed. I'll leave you both to your squabble. If this mortal rallies their allies and fights in my arena. That does sound like an enjoyable spectacle. You'll meet your demise in your own arena, Chronos. Afterwards, we will continue our endless war, Vidius, with renewed vigor. Then, we will have an arrangement. I will see you in the arena, Hunter. Okay. So I'm guessing that's a dungeon, then? I didn't even notice that was a dungeon until now. Yep, that is a dungeon. And one of his things is this guy. Okay. Well, that's cool. Alright, give me a little bit here. I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this dungeon.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
I will be right back. And then we will do this dungeon, and then, I don't know, is there any more? Let's see, there's the delves. Oop, didn't mean to do that. There's a lot of delve stuff I'll have to do. There's a new Zul'aman quest. I missed one. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss anything in Herondar? Okay, well there's only a new thing in Zul'aman, so that's something for us to do after we finish things. Hey, I'm for it. It means more Zul'aman stuff. Hey. I love Zul'aman, so being able to go back to Zul'aman as a way to end our main quests thing, that's pretty great. Then again, Ban might not like Jack because he's the type of fist fighter, and Brawl especially not good at timing. Forget Ban's age and try to spar with people, and not him. Not harm him badly on purpose. Ban, as old as Bannerek is, yeah, he's like 71, but he's not like weak or anything. He's not as okay. Bannerek is like, I'd say 20% weaker than his prime. Prime Bannerek could handle a lot. Current Bannerek, he can handle a lot still, but he can handle it less. I describe Bannerek as definitely somewhat weaker than his original self, but he's not dumber, he's not frail, he's just not as strong as he used to be. He's still strong, though. Anyways, I'll be right back. I have returned. I went to the bathroom, I got a drink. I'll probably eat dinner after the stream. I saw that dinner was ready and I was like, I'm not starving, I'll get food later. Okay, let me catch up with what you're saying, Monkey. Let's see. Well, Jack been known to use ship as boxing bag in his monk training a lot, younger years. Jack tends to overestimate his opponents, accidentally hurt people. I'm sure Ban can handle a good thrashing or two. Jack was an ex-warrior that defended his ship from Orcish Dragon Rider, managed to force Orc land on ship, ripped the Orc apart Haymaker, Dragon Jaw to the point it flew away, but yeah. I say Ban definitely have a chance in full-on fight because he has pets and range, but in melee fight, assuming no pets, might be questionable. I mean, a good reminder, I will always remind people of Bannarach's fighting style, as Bannarach is more of a melee fighter than a ranged fighter. He's good with his bow, but he fights with his axes, he fights with his fists, and as you can see, his glove is horrifying to be punched or stabbed with. But yeah, Bannarach is far more of a melee fighter than he is a range fighter. Now, he can fight in range and he can fight in melee. The big thing with Ban is... And the other... Well, that's rude. The other thing with Ban is that he is a very good... He's very good at fighting without his beasts. It's one of the things that Bannarach prides himself on as a beastmaster and as a hunter, is that yes, when he has his beasts, he is very strong, very powerful. Probably at his most strongest is when he's with his beasts. But without his beasts, he is not weak. He is not defenseless. He is not reliant on his beasts per se. So he can take quite a beating. Bannarach is... I'd say Bannarach's weakest against Demon Hunters, Paladins, and maybe Death Knights. Death Knights is a maybe only if they are overwhelming him. He can maybe take on a Death Knight because he has a lot of skills against Death Knights, and like their necromantic and ice magics. Less so against their blood magics. I'd say he'd be very... He'd eventually would give out to a Blood Death Knight with how much they leech on his own health and his beast's health, and how much control he'd probably have of his beasts and him through their blood. So yeah, I'd say a Blood Death Knight. Most people who are a Paladin, I'd say, like I said, Paladins, Demon Hunters, like I said. Yeah, I'd say those are the two big ones that Bannarach would have a struggle with. Demon Hunters mainly for their speed and their ability to change their size, but also they can take a lot of damage, and yeah. Bannarach is most efficient against Warlocks. That's something that he really, wanted to get good at fighting. He can handle Warriors, he can handle Monks. I try to, figure out, what is he weakest against, what is he strongest against. Mages, it depends. John might have trouble because his weakness, ironically, is Hunters, so Ban might have a chance. I guess that's a bit ironic. I mean, Bannarach's current pet is a light-based pet, too, so that might be a problem in terms of... Locke here can take all of the tanking of the light, basically force the light into him and fire it back at the Paladin, or keep it stored inside him, basically, while Bannarach dishes out all the brawls and stuff. Bannarach has a wide variety of pets, so there's also that, I guess. I'm just looking on social media real quick before I start the dungeon, in case anything new developed. Okay. I am all caught up. Let us do Le Dungeon. Follower Dungeon. Voidscar Arena. I think I've done every single dungeon except this one, then. Ooh, Twilight's Blade! I am really glad to see the Twilight's Blade are here. John worships Phoenix God. One lesser known ability can control a lot of fire magics. Basically, fire, if you can control, redirect it. So, be a reflect battle tennis match if Ban wasn't there. LOL plus. John might have been literally light himself on fire. Charges enemy while on fire with holy magic. Yeah, I'd say Locke would probably be eating up all the light power. In terms of fire, he has a core hound. A fire core hound. What else does he have? He has a plant-based beast, he has a giant gorilla, he has a Loa toad, he has a cloud serpent. Alright, another one of these with the separate holes.
Do as you like. Just make sure it's entertaining. Let the combat begin!
I really like that the Twilight's Blade are here, that's really cool. We didn't really get a Twilight's Blade dungeon, so it's nice to have that a little bit at least. And they're all ogres so far. So I wonder if he only has Ogre Twilight Blade in his arena, or if he has others. Weird seeing them use the Night Elf weapon, out of all things, but alright. Brutal Overseer. I think only character I have Ban would actually have trouble with would be my Volterra Death Knight, because he is a blood and holy human cut his limb. That'd be interesting considering it's a Volterra, and that's a very small thing for Banneret to face against, really. He can even use Unholy Magic to use his own body as a puppet, and small and fast, yeah. I guess the big thing Ban would need to use against, I mean, again, that's when Locke kind of comes into play well, again, because of the light. That would really do a damage on anything undead. Void Touch Magi. A lot of Twilight's Blade bodyguards here, interesting. Enthralled Shaman. Oh no. So basically can't paralyze because he just covered himself. Basically gotta burn him alive and fight him quickly because he better at prolonged fights, and Jack was his adopted father. So know a few monk moves.
Show me more of that potential I've been seeing.
Oh, here's some Sethrak. There's the Sethrak that my buddy was talking about. Poor guys. And Tuskar, too. And Saberon? Damn. So there's some Saberon out there then. I haven't seen a Saberon in a while. That's pretty cool. We haven't seen Saberon in forever.
My Jittigar should be a perfect warm-up. Show me your value.
Ooh, a Kunshong. Only character question if R on my own hunter, because he's technically undead as well. He has anti-magic and Beastmaster melee training. He's good at fighting casters and using anti-magic. Dipping arrow into holy water and other things, etc. and ship gear. The main thing Ban has working against him is fighting against magical users like paladins, and also his age. His age is always going to be a downing factor. Oh. Protective turtle.
Your handling them with him. Through talk. Show them why they should regret that.
Oh, a Gronma. That's kinda cool too. So I'm noticing a lot of Draenor from Ultimate Draenor and Outlands. And, obviously Azerothi things too. Is that a Draconid or a Parasite? Yeah, that's a Draconid. Oh, okay. My hunter, Jake, is very ambush-like. He's not strong, think him like a magic Batman or Omen of Death, cause Crow abilities. Able to summon Crow anywhere and fly as one, but still. Got it. Do we need to kill... I guess we're gonna kill these guys. But in fight, Ban be like Bane, he's Batman. It's kind of funny because Banneret could also fight like Batman and Bane as a combination. He's kind of like, I mean, you could even combine him with the Hulk too. Did you see the thing I posted in group chat? No, I have not. I'll have to take a gander in it in a bit, Blue. Break the graphs. Is it possible to break and free people from the graphs? Because they say you have to kill them.
My newest toy, Tazra. This will be a fight to remember.
Alright, let's get Tazra. Poor guy.
You cannot let this defeat you. It will hurt.
Pulling in.
Cannot let this defeat you.
I'll read chat after the fight, monkey.
Spirit incoming.
Can't tell if he wants to lose or if he wants to win. Seems like he wants to lose.
Pulling in.
Cannot let this defeat you.
Oh, poor guy. He wanted to die.
Won. Come, busy yourself while I prepare Atroxus for your next fight. I expect you to at least provide him with some good exercise.
Okay, I'm gonna read the chat. And then let me look at Blue's message first. At the nexus of tomfoolery. What a guy. I think I cut my finger somehow. It hurts for some reason. Ban have physical advantage even though Jake Quel'thelan fighting style, very ambush and overwhelming with anti-magic poisons and his pets. Doesn't mean he can't throw hands, just not his strong suit, because he at his strongest when fighting anything with magic. Yeah, Ban's not really magic focused, yeah. Because he has to fight witches and people that mind control. Jake probably be the strongest in the Void Storm because all the magical beings with magic users. There's a lot of normal beasties too without magic, but yeah, I could see that. Okay, we need to. Do we need to go this way? It sounds like because there's ogres over Har. That's my guess. I might be wrong on where to go. Alright, let's see. Do we need to go up, maybe? I think we need to go up. Up we go, friends. Fear is annoying. Ryan might give Ban run for his money. He might fight dirty, but he's pretty fair. He only fights as dirty as possible, be it even 50-50 as possible, but if he's good luck, fit his theme as outlaw. Ban has fought blah 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 blah. Moxie wants to come in, so I'm trying to keep the door open and ready for him. There you go, buddy. Rename the group chat. Nexus of Tomfoolery. You know what? That's a pretty accurate name. Because dumb stuff he's done probably should have died. He has luck, but Banrak, yeah. Oh, these Twilight Blade members have also been grafted, I've just realized. Interesting. So they're not even loyal by choice here. Has this thing been grafted? Yep. I think everything in here has been grafted so far, it looks like. Keep an eye out if there is really anything that hasn't been grafted. Morning! Hello, Alcoholic Chronicles. We are, almost done with, Voidstorm. We're literally doing the last dungeon now. And then, we have the campaign to turn in, and, bada bing, bada boom. We'll be ready for maybe the campaign storyline for next week, I'm guessing? Maybe? It's either... I don't think it's out yet, so... I think it's either... Is it next week? Hold on, let me take a gander. I think it's next week. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know how the campaign's gonna work. I'm assuming it'll be on Tuesday, though. Can we run past these guys? Nope. I tried. He's the only character to be OP, drawn because he's been through dang near everything, willing or not. Has dealt with time dragons, fought time magic users, barely won though, with sheer force of will. John will still be at a disadvantage. Fair enough. Ban is one tough customer, but he's not invincible. I'm pretty sure it's next week as Voidspire unlocks that Tuesday. That makes sense. Ought to be gearing up that Bannerack fella. In 2 weeks, not next week. Yeah. It's in 2 weeks that it opens up. But I still imagine we'll get a campaign chapter of some kind. For sure. Alright, let's go take the Void Portal to the second boss. Okay, it's this guy. That makes sense. Let's get him.
Defensive.
Oh, maybe that's where all that poisonous water came from.
Watch your step. Begin. Trample. Defensive. Watch your step.
Only thing Ban cannot kill outright is Ethan, but because technically Lich and Valkyrie have actually multiple time items, though Azeroth Oceans and Soul Binded by other person. Got it.
Defensive.
I mean, he might be immortal, but that doesn't mean he's undefeatable.
Watch your
Just means that Ban can't kill him.
Begin. Trample. Defensive. Watch your step. Knocking down.
Oh, how delectable! Magnificent! What a performance! Come, let me show you something more fun.
Man, he didn't even care that his pet died. Other dude, he's well got, angry, rip open portal, no magic, just sheer rage. Ethan force blinded him, and, thus Lich Essence kind of became a part of Ethan. Got it. If anything, Ban could offer to kill the dude, Ethan might help Ban and let him kill him. Well, Ethan, because other dude's really evil. Looks like tomorrow's going to be a big PP day for me. Nice, nice. PvP day for Blue, X-Wonder. Okay, none of these guys have graphs on them, I've noticed. Sorry, Moxie wanted to leave all of a sudden. Decided to change back to Green Eyes as my Pride for Blood Elves shot through the roof since this expansion launched. I mean, Green Eyes is pretty dang based, and, in my opinion, kinda cooler, honestly. Do you think that Ban saw Minari at the Sunwell helping, be at least somewhat curious, not enough outright to attack them, but cautious enough to know and keep an eye on them, work with them? I mean, for starters, I think Ban would wonder how the hell you know, an Eridar or a Minari didn't explode from being near the Sunwell. It's the same thing with, like, the undead, right? Like, certain races, like the Eridar, undead, you know, demons in general, demons, Death Knights, Forsaken, near the Sunwell, lore-wise, as we see with Alonza's Fall, would blow up. They would basically, you know, be covered in flames, and it wouldn't go so well. So, if an Eridar or a Minari is near the Sunwell or that close to it, and they're not dead, I guess that would give him some pause. But at the same time, if no one else is attacking it, Ban would probably not attack them. But at the same time, he would probably ask a Demon Hunter, like, hey, am I just seeing things? Is that like a demon hunter? Not demon hunter. Is that like a demon that's causing issues? Like, what's that guy about? And if the demon hunter was like, oh yeah, that guy is fine, don't worry about him, then Bannerek would politely try to ignore them, but at the same time, probably hate their guts quietly. We're not quite there yet with Bannerek, trusting Eridar or Minari. That's gonna take a while. guy's getting murdered. Alright, that's one less down. How many more do we need? We need probably like 2 more, maybe? Yeah. We gotta kill that guy and that guy. Let's get these jellyfishes. Made a Heronir rogue, based on what character I had from Neverwinter. Might name him Morgan. He was a half-orc rogue, body type actually worked Heronir, so Morgan in character. Half human, half Amani troll, was an outcast. I've seen a lot of role players use the Heronir for half races a lot. I was almost gonna make my Heronir like a half-orc or something, but I didn't like how it looked, so I'm gonna probably just make mine a Heronir and go from there. He was status-like state until recently because of magic, kinda F when Xal'atath tried to invade the Sunwell. Gotcha. Kill one more guy and he's over there near the thing. What are we in combat with? What are we fighting? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, we want to go through here. Don't you love seeing things in the corner of your eye that aren't there? I keep seeing my cat. Even though I know he left the room. Also made a Shaman Lock, one because I thought it'd be funny. Ideas corrupted druid using fire and nightmare-based demons. Alright, gotta chill and sleep. Good night. Good night, Blue. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you, man. I'll probably be able to watch Code Lyoko again, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. See how much there's really left for me to do tonight, and then I'll probably be more free going forward, I think. The old golds are affecting your mind. Not the old gold. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, let me know, as I'll be looking for work soon again. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I think we have all the things. Now we just need to kill these Voidwalkers over here. Kill the ringleader. Chronos. Let's get him. Let's get that fool.
Pardon the time. I needed to ready myself for battle.
Let's murder him.
No longer will I keep you waiting. You have proven your worth.
Wow, oddly nice of him. Oh, he gave us a bloodlust.
Knocking back.
Looks like you need a force.
My Minari Warlock, despite being mage in character, despite using male model, they are a female. They walk up, Ban not knowing what Legion did to the orc, offer them cookies. Yeah, Ban would not accept any cookies. He would be very ticked. Someone died?
Knocking back.
Murder him, he's almost dead. Yay, he's dead. And I got a brazier out of it. Cool. What does that even look like? Oh, it looks like that. Good job, everyone. We're done here. You can leave anytime. Alright, let's get the fudge out of here. That was the final side quest of the Voidstorm that I needed to finish. Then after learning go, oh, sorry, that's my people, I did that. I wasn't there, but if it wasn't my help, I'd gladly provide, if no deal, just so sorry, and had to deal with all that stuff. Same reason I hit on Azeroth in the sky so long. Yeah, that would be, I don't think Ban would forgive them, but he wouldn't kill them at the very least, you know? In the olden days, he'd probably kill them, but in the current days, he'll be like, alright, whatever. I'm not your friend, I'm not your buddy, but you do you. Alright, let's turn this in. I don't think there's any more, besides the delves, obviously. That's the final side quest to turn in. Alright, turn this in.
Make it quick.
What did Chronos bolster their army with? Azerothian captives? Figures. He only would have taken the most bloodthirsty he could find, if that knowledge helps you sleep at night. Good work, Chronos. Good work. Chronos will come between Vidius and I no longer. You have been helpful. I will ensure you benefit from this aid. I will ensure you benefit from this aid rendered. Okay. Let's see. 207. I feel like the necklace might be a good pick. Considering, let's see, 207, 183, 189. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the ring. Because I think I need a better ring. Although, the necklace could be handy. I'm gonna go with the ring, though.
Talk less next time.
You have served well, mortal. Chronos will no longer threaten Slayer's Rise or capture mortals from your world to fight in his arena. Your prowess is admirable. I hope to see you more on the battlefields. 207. Yeah, my Minari's been helping where they can, offering what knowledge they do. They do feel sorry, would try to feel better and prove that they did some unforgivable stuff. They have every right to be angry. Oh yeah. Okay. Now that we have completed all of the side quests in the Voidstorm, surprised I didn't get an achievement for that. But then again, I haven't completed the final quest, the main quest, so let's go turn that in. Travel to Silvermoon. Alright, we're going back to Silvermoon. Let's see what else there's left, but all that's left to my knowledge are delves, and that one side quest I somehow missed in Zul'aman. About the past, so they let their actions prove that they're trying to be better to people, they can be trusted, not at least over time, now that their action can be trusted 100%. Got it. Alright, back to Silvermoon. It'll be back. It'll be good. It will be good to be back in Silvermoon City. The Voidstorm was kind of starting to hurt my eyeballs a little bit. You'd think that Silvermoon would hurt my eyeballs more, but no, it's not as, I don't know, glaring. Hello, Lorthamar. We have accomplished much, my friend.
Champion, thank the light. With the storm breaking, we just might win this.
We just might, Lorthamar. This was an impressive mission. We won't forget the sacrifices that bought us a fighting chance. Still, I know not every victory feels worthy of celebration. When war forces us to choose between friendship and duty, there are many who would be unable to act. We will not squander the opportunity you've given us. Now, our counteroffensive can begin.
You made the right choice. The only choice. Now, we can truly begin to fight back.
The immediate danger has passed, but there is still much to be done. Go out and work with our allies to secure what ground we have and made against the darkness. Whether it is in Azeroth or beyond, there's still much to be done.
Silvermoon prospers.
Ask Lorthamar for more information.
I greet you on behalf of Silvermoon.
What do you need me to do? Go out in the world and combat our foes wherever you can find them. Our enemies are unaccountable, but our allies are many. Help them where you can, however you can. Then report back to me, of course. Ooh. One of my favorite orcs don't get to RP as much, sadly, as all RP friends gone. My Mag'har Orc DK, that was one of the original orcs, through the Dark Portal, he still feels bonds to animals and wilds. Time for court. Oh. Telling me about Southrelly's soiree. Southrelly's soiree is a complicated affair. High society, high drama. That being said, they do their part to keep Eversong orderly and serene. Go help them tend to their differences. Tell me about abundance. The Imani have discovered a means by which we can extract all kinds of resources from the natural world. As much as I prefer our city and its comforts, it would be a waste not to see what our allies have to offer. Even if it does mean getting your hands a bit dirty. Legend of the Harenir. Your efforts in Herodar have earned you the rare chance to walk amongst the Harenir without fear of reprisal. I suspect we have much to learn from their stories and traditions. Go and learn and then return to me. And then the Storm Assault. Our Void Elf colleagues are maintaining a tenuous hold within the Voidstorm. Go and see if you can help them strengthen their position against our endless enemy. Despite being a Death Knight, he tends to be in the wilds a lot, but he sees himself as a monster that shouldn't serve the Horde because of what he is. But he tries to protect others when he can, and even helps Wild Wolfpup back to his pack. Nice.
The light of the Sunwell be with you.
So now we have, oh, there's another new side quest. A favor for the lion. Alright, let's do some side quests. Might as well do the, activities on stream. Why not? Let me do all the, these quests. Alright, this is the soiree thing. Okay.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself comfortable.
Banner, I can presume. Very good, your reputation precedes you. Lord Xal'atath sends his most sincere greetings, along with the cordial invitation to join him in his estate, south of Silvermoon. A portion of the grounds have been carved out as a decadent haven for those seeking refined company and pleasant conversation. He believes you would bring a unique perspective. He looks you over with a hint of polite disdain. Receiving an invitation is a rare honor. His lordship hopes you will accept. Okay, it's party time, I guess.
Al-Di'el, Shala.
I shall inform Lord Xal'atath that he may expect you your swift arrival. He probably not heard of Invasion yet, but once he does, he probably book it there as soon as he sees the Void. More monster than him. See many Void cults know better than Legion. Time for sass. There's always time for sass, huh? And there's a daily over here too. Somewhere. Oh, hey, hold on. Hold on and Leogen. Well, this is very Isle of Thunder-esque. I appreciate that.
Greetings.
Powerful monsters of the Void have taken over Master's Terrace. These halls contain untold amount of knowledge and arcane power. We cannot lose any of it to our enemy. Clear the Void spawns and their masters. You'll likely have to solve the Terrace's defenses as well, which are designed to prevent any and shut down unauthorized access at any cost.
With perseverance, strength.
Noted. Okay, reconnect with old friends, listen and hear epic stories. Visit the Argentina and have a brew with one of the patrons. Xal'atath Soiree. Politics are a delicate dance of pride and ambition. Participate in Xal'atath Soiree events. Okay. Let's do... I'm gonna choose the Argentina. The Argentina welcomes all who seek respite. Step inside its lively halls, share a brew, and trade stories of friends, old and new. Where the Void brings chill and silence, here you'll find warmth, laughter, and a spark of fellowship.
Pleasantries can wait.
I do like how Aethys is here.
All that I worked for. Gone.
Oh, okay. Well, Aethys is depressed. I mean, he's always depressed. We're not surprised about that. God, there's so many side activities to do, though. Or shut up or have the ability to fight back, upset, arrogance, and rudeness. I mean, there is that. Oh, Orb of Translocation. Does this take me to... Oh, it does. Ah, Banneret, I'm glad to see you here in our city, even if the times are trying. We are once again beset on all sides by uncertain friends and dangerous foes, but I am not unprepared. I have a guest, housed nearby. They hold a key to our city's survival. Meet me near the harbor if you have the strength to do what must be done.
My colleagues are searching for methods to protect our city. I have my own solution. Meet me near the harbor, and I will reveal to you another path.
Did you see my comment before, last one above this? The comment I see, or shut up to have ability to fight back, or set arrogance and rudeness, I saw that. And then I see Alcoholic Chronicles, time for sass. And then before that I see he probably not heard of the invasion yet. Those are the ones I see, so I don't know if I missed any.
Sinu Amanore. Ah, anguish still lingers on you.
Damn, Astalar's voice kind of goes hard. Okay, we need to... Let's go do... Astalor's invitation, if I can find the exit. I've really been enjoying Midnight so far. I think they did a very good job with the expansion as a whole. I've not had too many gripes. There's a few gripes. There's a few head scratchers. There's a few of my usual complaints. But I'd say yeah, I'd say Midnight good. Midnight good expansion. I like it. It makes me happy, and I like it when an expansion makes me happy. The prey system is fun, I believe you. Damn, look at that. We got world quests. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do the world quests on stream, but at least I'll do the prey system. Magister Bloodsworn and his guests are waiting for you below. Oh, guests. So that means more than one person. Who else is here? Rathian? Valera?
I've been tracking these threats to our realm for some time. They are quite tenacious.
Release me and we will see who is prey. Captured Narladin? Oh. Interesting. Surprise ban not punched elf yet because of how arrogant they tend to act with how they act over time. My character lose it and just punch them in the face. Not like arrogant people. They treat people with respect. Ban holds back his punches. It takes, I don't know, a specific type of person to tick Ban off. He's used to the arrogance of Blood Elves, and also he's a guest in the city, and he'd rather not deal with the annoyances of politics of the Blood Elves giving him the boot or arresting him.
Sinu Amanore.
I see your interest has been piqued. Excellent. These threats we chase are intelligent, determined, deadly. Their ingenuity will seek to confound you. Their strength will seek to destroy you. It is from their very will to live to predate that we will extract their essence required to fuel the magical defenses of our city. I have had my assistants lay our friends' toys. You do best to familiarize yourself with them.
This crystal vessel, it's made from an unusually resilient cosmic material. Fascinating. As if it were made to withstand something as volatile as anguish. This bodes well.
Okay.
The crystal reacts favorably to your touch. Duly noted.
This large crimson crystal is warm to the touch. You feel a slight throw of power. It hovers before you expediently, hungrily.
A skilled hunter is capable of disarming any trap placed before them.
Oh, I do like that. I feel like that's another class acknowledgement.
A hasty hunter is oft bitten.
Ha, got you good. Wait, what is that?
I am well positioned to turn pain into power. Be careful, champion. Our magic is almost as deadly as our prey.
One fool's trap is another elf's treasure. Such as a strong will to survive even when trapped in a cage. Do not underestimate your prey, Banneret. They can strike at any time. Our friend here will be more than willing to demonstrate, I'm sure.
If you give them an inch, they will seek to claim the upper hand.
Alright, we're releasing him. I will kill you. Stupid orc. Oh, surprise, orc.
Do you Do you feel the power, the anguish? I knew you could handle yourself, but that was truly delightful to watch.
I can assure you that it will be seldom be this easy. You've done well, Banneret. Meet me at my sanctum and we can begin in earnest. Alright, back to his sanctum. They've done a really good job with making me like Prey so far. But that's mostly, I think, because Astalor is maybe like the definition of a very... I feel like he's the definition of a Blood Elf character from Burning Crusade. He feels like a time capsule compared to the current day Blood Elves. Not that I have an issue with the current day Blood Elves, wholly. But he feels the most like 2007's Blood Elves. And I like that. It feels like it all went into him, though, basically.
Sinu Amanore.
Let us begin.
The Sunwell will soon be obsolete.
Again, we Sindorai find our city under assault, and again, it is up to the finer minds among us to come to Silvermoon's aid. Mortal anguish, it seems, is a powerful reflection of the soul. When contained and manipulated, anguish acts as a form of magic that we can wield to protect this city. I have located a number of anguish-filled targets across Azeroth. Select and hunt one such target, storing their anguish in this crystalline vessel, then return to me. Did you ever play Dungeon Keeper? Astalor's voice actor reminds me of the narrator from that. I have never played Dungeon Keeper. I think Astalor played a role in Revendreth, I think? The voice is very familiar from there.
Go now and hunt, but be careful, lest you become prey yourself.
Alright, let's see. The Burning Shadow, Or, the Recycler, Magistrix Emberlash, Knight Errant Bloodshatter. Bloodshatter sound, let's see, normal. Yeah, let's go with Knight Errant Bloodshatter. Oh, it's a Death Knight. Death Knights are unstable killing machines at best at times. Knight Errant Bloodshatter has forsaken any oath and promise that would ostensibly bind one of his kind to the bottom rungs of civilized society, and has gone completely rogue. He is starting to become a liability. Recoup his anguish so that we can make the best of such an unfortunate situation.
This Death Knight has outlived their usefulness. Let us requisition their misery.
Okay. So we got a Death Knight that we gotta take down. Let's take him out. Wait, is he over here too? Midnight World Tour. We'll do the World Tour eventually. Alright, let's go take out this Death Knight fella. I'm slowly acclimating to everything. There's like 2 side quests we haven't done. One in Zul'aman and the other is in Silvermoon City. But we'll do that, I guess, after our little prey hunt here. I think that's what my plan is I'm gonna do those 2 side quests as the final things for tonight. Anyways, probably should go, need to sleep, good night, I'm going to do a thing tomorrow. Okay. Good night, Monkey, you have a good one. I'm going to do, the Prey, 2 of the, side quests we haven't finished, and that's how I'm gonna end the stream tonight, and then I'm probably gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, actually. But
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, it looks like. It seems like, I will, oh, let me make sure I don't get yoinked by these guys. They don't seem to care about my hunter pet, which is good. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do all this, end game content off stream. Cause I only really like experiencing the story for stream stuff. At the very least. But hey, very good launch, honestly. I'd say. We're not done yet. I'm not ending the stream or anything yet, but, yeah, I think I rather did enjoy my, leveling through midnight. The questing experience, that is. Pretty cool. He surprised attacked me.
It's too far away.
Alright, 2 more. Grab the glowing red orbs? Ah, I grabbed it.
Do not get caught so quickly. I intend to savor this.
I'm not trying to get caught. I'm trying to fly over it.
We simply cannot have them gaining the upper hand, can we?
I guess let's see. And those are world quests. Hunt your prey? It won't let me hunt my prey, what the fudge? Tree branches are the final boss, clearly. In your selected zone. Okay, so I have to kill... So now I have to do world quests? Okay, duly noted. I guess I will do, I guess I'll do that later then. Let's go do the, Lion's request then. I'm assuming that's Anduin? You need to kill rares, collect treasures, do world quests, or progress hunts. Got it. Well, I plan on doing that off the stream. But, duly noted. Or attack groups of mobs and get ambushed. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I plan on doing all of my world quests, and other stuff off stream. Like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and do my, I'm gonna do the side quests now, because I want to wrap up the stream. That's what, like, I want to end, that's what I want to end the stream with, basically. Alright. I thought that was an NPC. That person's Mog, well, I guess it's just because they were a Blood Elf, but they were a Blood Elf with, like, a Mog, and I was like, okay. So I'm assuming this is an Anduin side quest, maybe? I could be wrong. No. Oh, it's a Valera quest. Alright. What's up, Valera?
My loyalties are my own.
A letter arrived for me, no seal, no name, just folded parchment and handwriting I'd recognized anywhere. It didn't say much, he never wastes words. I've known his family for a long time, when they reach out, I answer. Read the, assist Valera Sanguinar in Zul'aman. So, Valera is being sent by Anduin to go to Zul'aman. You have me intrigued, Blizzard.
Farewell. I left the letter on the crates. Take a look.
Okay, Anduin. I always like Anduin time.
Valera, I've received reports of cultists within the Twilight's Blade who want out. They're terrified of getting caught while escaping. We can't ignore their plight, but my hands are tied here at the Sunwell. I need your help with this. Find those deserters and get them free.
The letter wasn't empty. It carried a map leading straight into Zul'aman.
Okay. Is that it?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you. They'll never see me coming.
They'll never see me coming. Alright. Kind of funny that we need to go to Zul'aman anyways, so that's a 2-for-1 deal. Honestly, hey, I'll take two new side quests in Zul'aman any day. Yeah, so let's go do the 2 side quests for in Zul'aman. One we'll do this one first and then we'll do the other one second. I am so happy to be coming back to Zul'aman. Oh! Do I need to redo the...
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties. Stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
Resource recovery failed. Okay, so I guess I missed some orbs back there? Womp womp. Live and learn, live and learn. I'm just happy to be back in Zul'aman. I don't, you know. It's been a few days since I was in Zul'aman. Quite a while actually, like what, 3 days? Because I was busy in Harrendar, and then I went to Voidstorm. Yeah, it's been at least 3 days. Dang. I'm glad to be back here. I freaking love this zone.
Twilight's Blade are hiding out at Speaker's Wrist. Show them how a Hashira protects Zul'aman.
Alright. They've built themselves a little fortress.
Let's talk.
I've been watching the path. Movement's light, at least for now.
All Xal'atath. The pleasure is mine.
Every last cultist is a threat to the people we're trying to save, to Silvermoon itself. Blasted fanatics with blood on their hands, and no intention of letting anyone walk out alive. We're already in the camp, let's make it count. I want to see them feel this.
Without a trace. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
The Twilight's Blade hit Tranquil and hard. Slipped in and took all the supplies and information they could ever need. Right beneath everyone's nose. Time to return the favor. I've marked a few tents, command posts, messengers, satchels, a supply ledger tucked under a wine crate. That's where they keep their orders, maps, and routes. Grab everything you can.
Farewell.
These people join the Twilight's Blade looking for purpose, power, or a place to belong, for reprieve from a fear and a promise of a certainty. Now they see it for what it is, a prison, dressed up as faith. They want out. We go in together, get them out before the cult realizes what's happening.
Without a trace. I've seen enough. These captives walk free today. Their tormentors do not.
Let's go!
They'll be looking for you soon. Make sure you're gone.
I like how it's fully voice acted. I like that. I love it when we get quests, side quests like that. And the fact that we're back in Zul'aman, that makes it even doubly better. We will be saved. I doubt that. Hold orders. There might be some cult orders in this belt. No, it tells me where everything is. I was gonna ask what her mount was. It's a Dragonhawk. Of course it's a Dragonhawk.
Chains are off. Move fast, and don't look back.
What's her ground mount, though? I'm curious more about that. It is a Hawkstrider. Of course it's a Hawkstrider. Okay. I think we only need one of everything next. That's nice. Those guys. I need two more of these guys.
Enough of the cult hospitality. Time to leave.
Cult hospitality. I thought that was the ogre. Gosh, that's how much they blend in.
Got them handled, Ashura. Now there are fewer Twilight left in our lands, thanks to you.
I didn't notice it was an Amani world quest. That's crazy.
You're free now. Run while you can.
Well, it seemed like we were kind of doing a bit of both, huh? We need to kill the Tainted now. More drag the Tainted.
A clean death. More than he deserved.
Okay.
My loyalties are my own.
Clean work, the kind they don't come back from.
All DL Xal'atath.
The right scrap of parchment can win a war, or start one.
Let's talk.
Now this is useful. Let's see how well their little operation runs when they're chasing ghosts and missing crates.
They'll never see me come.
That should be all of them.
Without a trace.
We've done well to those deserters to safety, but don't fool yourself into thinking we free them all. I've heard whispers of a place they use to break those whose loyalty is in question. Location isn't common knowledge, but I know where to start looking. If we're quick, we might find others before the cult decides they're too great of a risk to keep alive. Meet me near the site, keep your blade sharp and your steps light.
All dear. All in all, an easy rescue. But there are others in worse straits still hidden away. I won't let them rot.
Alright, let's go, Valera. Yeah, I think Valera's becoming, well, it's not very a hard thing to do, but yeah, I think they're doing a better job with Valera as a Delve companion than Bran. Bran was way too goofy, sadly. And I like Bran, but I also don't like how flanderized the guy got. Oh, are we doing a Delve? Twilight Crypts entered. Okay, that makes sense. Let's do a level 2. Valera begins making a campfire.
One moment.
Keep falling off my chair. Alright, let's see. You're gonna do the chance another energy, void damage over 30 seconds. Your companion spells and abilities have a chance to weaken enemies, increasing the chance. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Hey, an orc.
This is madness.
I'm saved. Twilight's blade kidnapped me, but there are others. You must save them before it's too late. There's a key. Help me first, will ya?
Help me! We must leave this place. Help me! This is madness. We must leave this place.
That is the same NPC they used for, what's it called? The Tanan Jungle, one. Haha, caught another one. Gets him every time. This will make a fine sacrifice. Wait, they're getting free. Get them.
I'll take that. My eyes on you.
Alright, let's free more of our friends. It's a lot of Twilight hostages. And there's some loot in here too, that's crazy. Oh, we got a little friend.
The
I'll take
pleasure
it.
is mine.
Alright, there's some more loot in here. Always check prison cells, apparently. You'll never know what you find in the prison cells. Rude. Are they gonna remain like that? I guess so.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
Oh, sweet.
Your life is mine.
That really shows you the difference between an elite and a normal mob. The normal mob gets totaled, but an elite takes a little bit.
Oh, my eyes on you.
Let's see. There is a guy in here. Open sesame. Oh. What does that do? It did something. No! Our troll guy.
Your pain, my pleasure. Now strike!
I should probably interrupt that, alright. How many more hostages do I need? Let's see, 14 hostages.
I'll take that.
And quite a few. 2 more deserters. Be free! Any stuff in here? Yes. You missed something? Nope, it's just a dead moth. Alright, that's 1 tormented deserter. 1 more to go.
Your life is my eyes on you.
Say, is that a naked ogre or is that a Twilight's ogre? It's still a Twilight's ogre. He still has armor on. Just not as much armor. Oh, that's what that does. Interesting. Do I need to go in here? I don't think so. I can get an army of undead dudes. Okay, I can't outsmart them, dang. I was really hoping I'd be able to outsmart the machinery, but they just are like, no, no, no. You can't do that. Today went by pretty quickly, if I'm being honest. I guess in a good way, too, because it was very enjoyable. Like, I've really been enjoying my experience of playing Midnight. It's been a very good expansion so far. I'm getting lost in the sauce is the problem. They're just gonna do the thing, aren't they? If I go through there. I don't like the doorways being prevented from me, per se, but that's one issue I don't like about this delve, but that's just one.
Precious gifts from the earth.
Hell yeah, Lyra. It was funny that apparently at the beginning of Midnight, she was doing a lot of brand stuff randomly. So, you know, a little funny, a little funny. No, my troll friends! What's up, Mr. Ogre Man? There's a rare over there.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Pangolin. And this guy has a lot of health. Pangolin in time. Increases movement speed longer than you keep moving, breaks in combat. Okay, so it makes me go fast. Okay, the boss is up here, I think? Yep.
Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah, Messera. Blade Master Darza. Pull her over here, Locke.
Quicker next time.
Be quicker next time. I'm guessing she's joking with that.
I'll be more. Let's head back to Silvermoon.
Hooray!
This place brings up memories I'd rather forget.
Oh, she's got memories here. That's always good. I mean, the opposite, obviously. This idol proves the depth of your bond with your with Pestilence. Speak with Dolgal at the Altar of Blessings in Amanizar to begin worshipping Mat Amara. I'm really bad at this. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's turn some stuff in. We'll return to Silver Moon. That's kind of broken. I think that's the first time it's done that in a while. Excluding Stormwind or Orgrimmar, which city would you like to see revamped like Silver Moon has been? You got me there when you bring up Orgrimmar and Stormwind, because those are the first two I think of. For Alliance, I'd say Ironforge, and for Horde, I'm leaning the most to saying Thunderbluff right now. Thunderbluff, I feel like, has always, like, it's a very beautiful place with Mulgore, but it's very barren. Ironic, considering it's not in the Barrens. Yeah, I'd say Thunderbluff for Horde, Ironforge for, Alliance, because I've always been a big fan of Ironforge and the dwarves. It's very much my vibes. I love the snowy mountain city.
I deal in the most exotic goods.
One day, Zul'aman will be free of their taints.
Oh no, that just shocked with me.
Well, okay. Let me turn this in to Silver Moon, then we'll head back here and we'll do that one final side quest, and then I'm gonna end the stream after that. Because, it's late, and, I do want to end it before we hit the 12 o'clock mark. It's currently only 9 hours in, but I do want to get some sleep in at some point. I don't think I will be streaming tomorrow because I'm pretty much done currently. I'll have to wait until the main story campaign continues. I'll probably be streaming on Tuesdays then.
Naldin be attacking our hunting parties, stealing from us. Hit them back and retrieve what you can.
Alright, let's go turn this in. Do I still have that helm on? I do not. It's just my UI being buggy. But yeah, honestly, like I said, like I'll keep reiterating, this has been a very solid expansion launch. I'd akin it to Dragonflight's Battle for Azeroth's. Again, expansions I like, by the way. Yeah, very, very solid. Also Legion. Yeah, Legion had a very solid launch too. I have gripes with Legion, but yeah, Midnight has the potential to maybe beat Legion. We'll see. We'll see how I feel overall with this expansion. If we ever get Tinkerclass Gnomeregan, might get some revamped City Love too. Oh yeah. Well, I feel like Gnomeregan will get an update anyways. The big thing is they keep teasing world revamps for cities all over the place, and Gnomeregan has already been confirmed lore-wise to be getting updated too. Nothing on Thunderbluff though, but I'm sure it can happen.
Let's talk. My loyalties are
That's
my
all of
own.
them. Good work.
Farewell. The Twilight's blade will gladly prey on anyone, no matter what faction they hail from. What we did here hurt them. Hopefully it will send more fleeing from their ranks. Thank you for your aid. Until next time, champion.
Nice. Let me take a quick little screenshot. Come on, do your little thing, Valera. Get out of my shot, please. Perfect. Alright, let me talk about... I'm gonna make a tweet about Valera now. Okay, then make that tweet. And then I need that image of said tweet. Okay. Have you completed all the side quests in Herodar? Yes, I have done, every single side quest in Voidstorm. Oh. Never mind. I have not completed all the quests, in Voidstorm, but I will do all those tomorrow then. I have not finished all. Okay, well, I'll be doing Voidstorm. I guess we are not quite done yet then. But we're done with the side quests in Herondar. We're done. We were done with Eversong and Zul'aman, but I guess not. But I'll be doing the side quests, more of the side quests of Voidstorm, I guess tomorrow. I thought we were done, but we're apparently not. Holy shit. Well, there goes my plans of not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow then, to do all the final side quests then. But that'll be for I'm still gonna end the stream on Zul'aman. We're gonna do that Zul'aman side quest over here. That is wild. I thought we were done with all of the Voidstorm side quests, but we're not. But tomorrow will be probably a shorter stream, all things considered. So.
The Twilight Blade are sabotaging our
That's my
lumberyard
plan, at
again.
least.
Save what lightwood you can find and hit them.
Alright. Let us see what this side quest is over Har. Oh. It's from the Chieftain.
Oraka Hashura, honored by your presence.
The vital brands are sinking deeper into their cursed minds. They spit in the face of the Loa and believe they have mastered death. I could see a certain someone not liking that of thinking. They have been taking our kin and now they take our shaman. Meet my scout there and help them break their plans. Cut the head off the beast and the body will fall.
May I pray not hear you coming.
Is this another delve quest? Might be a delve quest. We'll see. Or it's a dungeon quest. Oh. I guess we'll find out. Making sure there's no side quests there. Calm yourself, sister. Don't tell me to calm down, Doc. The rest are dead. He the only one hanging on. Don't worry, we're not leaving this place without him. I'm going to hold you to that. The teasing of Teldrassil's rebirth is giving hope for a reason to revamp Azurmist Isle at the same time. We got a tease for Teldrassil being restored back at the end of Dragonflight. So, Herondar is not the first time they've teased that. And then, they've also teased for Azurmist Isle, or at the very least the Exodar, we're gonna have a new city for the Draenei as well. They've been doing this a lot with the Heritage questlines, but in Dragonflight they did it a lot too.
Oraka, friend of Halazi.
Good timing, Orc. These hex masks are wicked powerful. Whatever Vun sends our way, we will find a use.
I fight for the Witherbark.
My friend, this mighty gift, Shadra has given us a blessing for the tasks ahead. These vile branch really are living up to their name. They drain the spirit from the Witherbark and create undead to serve them. We must free the Witherbark from these necrotic bonds. My friend's still in there, I hope. Me and Binzin cut our tusks together growing up. He grew into a strong shaman. Our village needs him, and he is like a brother to me.
I'll watch your back. It is an honor to battle beside you.
When they took Binzin, the priests destroyed his totems and gave the shattered remains to her minions, like some grisly memento. Take the pieces back one by one if you have to. The disrespect will not stand.
The bite of the next Loa protect you.
You didn't think I'd let you have all the fun. These vile orbs are harvesting the souls of our people and sending them dark energy to the Knife Priestess. She's getting mighty powerful. Destroy the orb so that her ritual of death is ruined with the gift of Shadra. You will not fail. I'll tell you a little secret. Killing them hexer masks give ya some of them guardian spirit. Stay here, be safe. You know I won't be doing that. Keep him safe, Hunter. Okay. Let's get this done. You can pinch in anytime, yeah? Masters of Death? No, Masters of Dying. It be so. I love Daxor. He's great. He's my new buddy. Garden. And then get these guys. And get this witch doctor. Thank God for the Shadra thing. The other shaman are dead. The Witherbark will be back. This one for me.
You got orders, Hashura? Bright-eyed Shadow, bless your hunt.
Is it Spirit? Zel'Jon. The Undefeated. I guess he's defeated now, poor guy. Alright, more to go, more to go. What the heck? I don't know who this guy is, but they won't let me attack him, and well, he seems to be happy. Alright, well. He's just vibing. He's having a good time. we need to go up here anyways. There's an orb. And some captives. Saved a shaman orc. Well, what do you think I'm trying to do? Alright, we've got... Perfect. Over here. Lost Scout. Alright, 2 more vile orbs. What I would do... And where is the orbs? I really want playable Amani. Like, looking at the hulking troll model, it looks so good. They did such a great job with it. I really want that to be... I want them to be playable really badly. I want them to be Horde exclusive, though, but I want them to be playable, too, so it's like... Is the orb... The orb is in the cave, okay. Okay, ooh, some herbs. I mean, orbs. I mean, frick. Mines. Alright, and then we just need one more orb. Whatever that is. There we go. Final orb. Alright, and then... Let's clean this up and find Tanzin.
Do you need protection?
Oh yes, Banneret Bladesnaw. In one blow, there are more of us and less of them. We best make them too afraid to ever take Witherbark again.
It is an honor to
How goes the looting?
beside you. Do you need protection?
In the world of horrors, we must enjoy the good we can feel for causing them trouble. These pieces will go back where they belong. You played it well, Banneret.
May Halazi hide you from your enemies.
Alright, and then let's go find our friend. Where is she? She's not there, so she must be in here, down below. There she is, I found her. Do you sense it? The dark energy, the death energy was oozing about this place feels thin. It will take but a breath to end all this ritual for good.
Oraka, friend of Halazi.
Now's our best shot. We end the sacrifices here. Stopping the dark energy has weakened her hold. Then you can be the one to bring her back. And then you can be the one to bring back her head. Banneret, no telling the chief about me calling him Big Voon Voon. He'll be turning me into a frog if he hears that again.
Nago soldier.
This is it. Ya ready, orc? Let's get our shaman home. Ya bet. Jin must be missing him something fierce. Was this guy's name? Doxor. Okay, I'll make that tweet, and then alright, let's end this once and for all. This necromancer, knife priestess, Hezla. The spirits of this one will raise many. Not today. Your soul will be ripe for the taking. You interrupted my ritual. Take him back, and death will come to your tribe. That's so, then he dies first. Not today, witch. Tanzan, why? Death has no power over me. I will consume you all. I'll bring you home now. Jin is needing you now, brother. Death is not the end. I don't know if it's supposed to go that way, but alright. It was a little bit bugged. Maybe it's because Bane just obliterated them. Big Voon said we should cut off the head of the Bio Branch, and surely you did just that. Get that vile prize back to the Witherbark Bluffs. Young Shadra needs a chew toy. Laugh, orc. That's a pretty good one. Okay then, I'll see you. Alright, let's turn this bad boy in. And that'll be it. I'm gonna turn this in, and then I'm going to end the stream. We will do, geez, the final stuff of Voidstorm tomorrow. I didn't know there was more side quests. There's like a good chunk of side quests to do, but we'll do that tomorrow. That'll be my final stuff to do tomorrow, I'd say.
Always welcome among the Witherbark. Honored by your presence, Alas is favored.
I am pleased you're taking my words so literally.
Always welcome.
My day is getting better already. The Witherbark are grateful, Bannerek. Duxor didn't say... Never mind, I don't want to know.
Alas, bless you.
You got orders, Hashura?
Our shaman is home, and Jinzen's full of joy to see him again. She was always his little wildcat apprentice. They will have sad moments. Tanzan is a mighty loss. Today, you brought him home. Go enjoy that bit, Bannerek, before you be on your way.
The bite of the Lex Loa protect
Or you're being the way you are. They need to know the chief has this under control. Just to lighten the mood. When times are dark, a laugh reminds them of the sun will rise again. You are walking a fine line, Dak. You are fortunate your mother is my favorite sister.
I fight for the Witherbark.
I love Daxor. He's great. It's good to be home with this little one, and sad that it's only me. You helped made me a difference, Orc. Speak with Benzin.
Now go.
There's healing to be done. All this is my own fault. The Vital Branch so close to the village. I should have been more aware. My mate leapt in the way of death meant for me. One moment I'm angry, then I feel the guilt for it. Then the sorrow takes over. At the end of the day, I'm keeping a strong face for Jin. My love will not be forgotten. I promise to my wife this, our daughter will grow for her strength. Papa? Our village will carry the name of Tanzin with great honor for as long as I breathe. Papa, you need to hear me. Patience, what do you need? Do you think Mama would have been disappointed that I am glad that you're home? No, small one. That was what she hoped for. That's good. That was a good side quest, too.
Akil-san Dakaru.
It's good to be home with the little one. Instead, it's only me. You make the difference work. Okay.
You really meet Daloha? I want
Oh,
to
hey.
be just like Zul'aman when I grow up. What's it like outside Zul'aman?
Talk to me.
Did you really meet Daloha? I want to be just like Zul'aman when I grow up. What's it like outside Zul'aman?
Okay, so that's that. Alright. Like I said, I'm gonna do all this, I guess, side content off-stream, delves and all that other stuff. The side quest for Voidstorm is the main stuff for tomorrow. There's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 side quests for us to do tomorrow. So that's, I guess, what I will be doing tomorrow then. Thank you all for joining with me. It has been fun with these streams. I guess the final midnight stream for not forever, because you know I'm gonna keep streaming WoW, but I guess the final launch day one will be tomorrow. But that'll probably be a short one, like I said. I don't know for how long, but probably half of what we've been dealing with, so probably 3 to 4 hours long, maybe shorter, maybe longer. We'll see. I'm expecting shorter, so yeah. Sleep well. Alright, see ya, Alcoholic Chronicles. Thank you everyone who joined with me. I will not name everybody, but thank you Evo, Monkey, Blue, Box, Alcoholic, Dakota. I think that's everyone. Oh, Jelly. I'm just scrolling up. Leandra. And Thomshire. Thomshire came in very briefly, but good on him. Alright. That's that. Thank you all, and I will see you all tomorrow for one final midnight